This stream might drop for a second. Maybe not. Don't. Nah, you fucker. You fucker. You did it. Okay. Should be working in a moment. Come on. Twitch, do the thing. Huh? Huh? See me? Okay. My preview on my dashboard must not have refreshed. Okay, so that was my fault. I was testing to see if the thing I did yesterday is what did that, and it was my fault. So yesterday's like initial drop after the opening was also my fault. I have to do that a different way from now on. But yeah, so that's yeah, that was my fault. That was not Twitch at all. Yeah, that drop was all me. But that should not happen again. If any more of them happen, they're not my fault. But yeah. Alright, so, Warframe. Why is my chat not working? Oh, there we go. My nose fucking burns? Sorry? Lock. Alright. There we go. Chat's good now. Awesome. But yeah, that was completely my fault. Also, thank you for the follows. Modbox and Mage of Exodus. Let me turn down my primary thing here. Thank you, Bouncer. There's a time-limited mission. What's up, fanboy? Check navigation. Alright. So actually I was doing some testing with Xgal. Because someone told me I was wrong again, and turns out they were wrong. Surprise, surprise. Let's see what these sorties are. Defense, interception, mobile defense. Okay. Alright. Damn. Okay. Let's get some peoples in here. Alright. If you're on my friends list, feel free to just join me in progress. And then we will go do the sorties. If you have not added me, feel free to, of course. Evening Wire. I have the first LOR slot. This is true. Yes, that is true. It's going to be a long sortie. That's fine, though. Alright, ideally I would want to go as Mesa so we can clear this defense very quickly. And then we would have a Frost with us. That's the ideal scenario, of course. Also, for anyone who did not see yesterday's stream, we formed the fucking Zenistar. This thing is kind of fucked. This is probably going to be all the form I'll ever need to put into it, I imagine. Hopefully Riot doesn't fuck you in the ass. Yeah, one can hope. Twitch, please let me change quality. I think we have to get to like over 100 before that actually enables, unless I'm partnered. Don't know. Also, that thing went from 70 to 17. Lots of people left when the stream dropped. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Anyway. Should be open now for joinings. Any plans for Paragon later? There's potential plans if James were to show up. Which I don't think he will. But there's potential there. I also don't know what the fuck Jacob is doing. Like, I have literally no idea. He needs to fix his sleep schedule to be something that people are actually around for. I think he's the only one around when he's awake. Which is fucked. Alright, what do we have in here? We've got Frost, Frost Trinity. This is fine with me. I'm not gonna say no to that. Also energy reduction, which is that ends up being fine, I would say. But yeah, there's a possibility of Paragon later. Jacob went to Six Flags today. Hooray! Fucking Six Flags. Hashtag fuck theme parks. Go once, never go again. Hello, Eric. Gonna be getting a job soon, so I don't have to rely on money given to me for getting shit that I want. It's a good way to be wired. Earning your own money makes you able to do a lot of stuff. Kind of like a lot of things. Be like, hey, I want to buy that, and then you do, and that's like a really weird feeling whenever you first are able to do that. Well, these fancy ships. A name that is too long to display. Thank you for the follow. Actually, Eric, that is probably you, maybe. Your name would maybe be a little outside the restricting thing. So if that's you, thank you, Eric.
Our position has been compromised.
I have a lot of fond memories of Six Flags because I went a lot with my aunt when I was younger. Hello, good afternoon, Brozime chat. How are we all doing today? Really good. Things are going fantastic. I got food. I needed food though. Like I couldn't start the stream without some food in me. I'll be honest. It just really was not going to be. It was not going to be good. Also, this fucking Zenistar. Huh. That travels a really like low set distance before it like turns into that. Interesting. There we go, just put it over here. Fuck all those guys. There we go. What's up, Nukex? You going with fans? Yep. Everyone here just joined from the stream, I presume. Unless they just knew some shit. They're on that next level. More fix. There we go. Feeling like crap, I need to find out what I'm supposed to be on a diet for. Huh. Interesting. Macy's so good, she's almost cheating. Almost. She's got them wall hacks. I actually shouldn't really need to use my Lex, so if I just, like, roll around with the Zenistar, that should actually be fine. I think the Zenistar is going to be my melee of choice on Mesa for sure, though. Just because it can keep enemies away from me, and if you can keep the enemies away from you as Mesa, you're in a good way. What's up, Legion? Welcome. Well, welcome back, I suppose, more accurately. Oh, that's rough, Kelly. There we go. Just coat the world in flame. I love how the Zenistar looks. It's fucking nice. 11 days from Zenistar. You'll get it, though. You're way closer than a lot of people. That's for damn sure. It says aimbot, damage hacks, and wall hacks. Damage hacks? Oh, man. So, okay. Heads up. Here's what I was testing before the stream. Some people put up some more fucking comments on that Saren versus Excal video and linked a different video than normal. So I was watching that video and then going, okay, I'll try this Saren build, and I got the same fucking result I always do. Also, the video that's being linked is just not, like... It's just a video that's overly positive with a, like, it's just not... It's fucking weird. Yeah, see, like that. Like Legion. I'm going to love my Prime Fury. Prime Fury is a pretty good mod. There's a lot of weapons that can make use of that. Maybe a little expensive for the weapons that you would use it on, but anyone want to guess what type of weapon the primary is for the disc? What, oh, it's an assault rifle, I believe. Based on what it like looks like, I'm pretty sure it's like a Soma type weapon. Yeah, holy shit. The amount of Saren videos I watch, just because people are always linking them in there, like, here's the proof. It's like, come on. I watched an overly positive video on Mag. Yeah, those two. Ever played Crisis? Crisis 1? Yes. And I played Crisis 2. Crisis 2 had a real different thing going on with it. The story mode was actually pretty fun. I had a good time playing through it, but wasn't really the same thing at all. And then Crisis 3 I just never ended up playing. Is it Joey Zero's Saren video? No, I don't know who that is. It's, Watcher? No, Distant Observer, that one. I was watching that, and it's just like, on the one hand, there's this, and on the other hand, there's this, and I'm like, it doesn't matter what's on one hand, what's on the other. Like, what people say doesn't matter, just fucking throw facts, what the fuck. And, like, showed a bunch of tests that are, like, done slow and clunky. Like, the Torrid is the best grenade launcher in the game. Like, that's not true, like, straight up, first of all. And second of all, what the fuck? Also, no voice. No voice. Observer is the same guy who made the mag vid. Not shocking. But yeah, it's like not even dealing with facts. Like, it's completely ridiculous. Like, I can also show slow and shitty tests with Saren in the Simulacrum. I have that capability. I have the technology to show slow, shitty tests with Saren that are super unsafe. Mesa's fucking dope mod box. This is my favorite Warframe, for real. Like, I don't mind playing Frost and stuff on defenses, but Mesa speeds by defenses with that fucking kill rate. That 50 meter fuck you that Mesa has. Anonymous, thank you for the follow. Also, Dr. Sea Turtle, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I don't think Distant Observer is a bad guy, but, like, first of all, if there's no voice in your videos, like, I'm just gonna mute it. And it's like, because, like, man, really overbearing music. And also, like, just, like, having animated words on screen, it's like, is this 2006? What is this? Like, if you're gonna put stuff on screen, just, like, put, like, raw data on screen that people would actually want to have, or bullet points. Don't, like, have your entire video be comprised of text. I don't know. Some people aren't good at talking, but whatever. Like, but if that's the way you're gonna be, then Quiet has, like, the fucking way to go with it. Like, if you don't want people to hear your voice, then fucking Shy is doing it up. Thought Valkyrie was your favorite. She's still runner-up. Still second favorite. But Mace is so stylish. I think a lot of it was this hat. Like, this helmet change for Mesa did a lot for it. Because she's always been, like, super stylish, and she's my most used Warframe. But, like, yeah. Also, I use Valkyrie too much. Like, I used her too much, and, like, I'm burned out on Valkyrie, if that makes sense. Warhead was great, 2 was kind of meh. I thought 2 was okay. Crisis 2 was alright. Didn't like Crisis 2, they kind of consoleized the gameplay, so half the powers from 1 became regular. Sprint and Chum took for nothing, kind of disappointing. Yeah, that's fair. But like I said, it's just like a completely different kind of thing. Like, it was, like, if they didn't call it Crisis 2, no one would be surprised. Still no sub button. I'm sorry, Noka. I wish. If it makes you feel better, I'm working on it, and you guys being here helps me go towards that? kind of. I'm streaming a lot more. Like, I streamed, I think 4 days. 4, possibly 4 this week. Maybe. Zenistar, the fog machine, you're not wrong. This fucking fog of war. Fucking StarCraft 2 up in this bitch. Valkyrie is basically a fucking jungle cat with energy claws, and you say Mesa is more savage. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. Speed you have on those when you start is like something I get after I've ramped up quite a bit. Attack speed, my man. Also, your target-to-target shooting is way faster, so because my Peacemakers do such insane damage, if they instant kill a target, I'm not ramping on that target, I'm immediately shooting the next target. Is Twitch dying? Twitch shouldn't be dying. That shouldn't be a thing that's happening. It was like, it was fine yesterday. It was like actually great yesterday. It was a good time. No drops after the one that was my fault, which we figured that out today. There we go. Need additional pylons. Excal Ash will always remain my favorite frames. That's fair. I can definitely see why a lot of people like Excal. Honestly, Excal has, like... Man, if you can't find a way to make Excal, like, look good, like, for you personally, like, damn, that's a fucking feat. Because he has so many cosmetics. Like, there's so much variance on it, too. Holy shit. Though XL is better at DPS than Ashe. Yep, unfortunately. But it's honestly, it's really hard to beat Excal in terms of damage output. Like, it's a fucking feat of strength to beat Excal in terms of damage. Like, that's why we don't get more of those versus videos, because I could just as easily, like, be like, alright, let's take Mesa, let's take Excal. And let's fucking put them in a damage test, like, against each other. It's like, guess what? Fucking Excal wins. God damn it, he's in his little bubble. Alright, that bounces off that. Note to self. There we go. Note to self, if the Bursa is so much as touching their bubble that nullifies, I cannot shoot them with the Peacemakers. Let's bring this back in. Put this on ground level. There we go. Excal wins because instant damage output versus Mesa's ramping damage. No, because Excal's starting damage is higher than Mesa's, like, max ramp of raw damage. Like, Excal's raw is so high. Just wanted to say hi, hope everything goes well. I'm at 6 Flags at the moment. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for popping in, at least, Jacob. Yeah, Excal's raw damage is, like, crazy. And the safety at which he can perform his damage, like, all you need to do, and, like, most times you don't see the actual raw power that Excal can kick out. After sorties, we'll, like, go and show it. But, like, his actual output is fucking nutso. Like, if you're actually touching an enemy with that fucking Exalted Blade, they're having that's bad. That's real bad for them. Xmas Stronghold Interception, they're just Corpus. I'm gonna switch my damage types really quick, though. So I started playing Mafia 3 even after just a few hours. I think I've basically seen everything the game has. Yeah, I've heard that game has a real fucking horrible problem with not giving you... what's the way to put this? Not giving you unique objectives. Magnetic Toxin. There we go. Also worth noting, for anyone that wants to fight Corpus, Magnetic Toxin is what that's what you're doing. Jacob. Axolotl Prime build. After sorties, remind me and I'll pop that up. People forget that Excal's actual blade itself does obscene damage. Oh yeah, because most people only ever use the waves. Excalibur also took a huge hit with the last nerf that added huge damage fall to Exalted Blade and damage decrease on any punch through. Yeah, but that's fine. It encourages people to actually do what Excal is best at, which is getting close and fucking murdering people. How's that Zenistar working for you? Really well. It's fantastic. Actually, though,
Operator, did you hear that?
I should switch this to Corrosive Blast.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
That's Heat Viral. Wait, no. Where did I fuck this up at? Oh, it's because, right, I don't have any electric. Yeah, Virulent, yeah, the Virulent Shocking. But that becomes Blast? That becomes Blast first? When is Fire applied? Is Fire applied first? There we go, there's Corrosive Blast. What a fucking weird thing. Okay. Let's have a less powerful Cold. More powerful Toxin. There we go. Kind of get to a balancing point. I should really just make that the different loadouts. Have you played Insurgency? I have not, but I did get it. There we go. Can I show your Excal and your stick for Exalted Blade? Yes, I'll show that after this run. Hey, when somebody is trying to teach me how to use my Excal, dude, I'm just using his too, like you should. Yep. Warframe is nothing compared to Destiny. That is just straight up not true. Volt versus the Destiny Warlock. Volt will win. He doesn't have any cooldowns. He'd light that motherfucker up. Man, he's so fast. How long does my unmod debuff last for? Probably until the end of this stream, Shake. You know, it's okay to like both. Yeah, definitely. They both are good in completely different ways. They're good at totally different things. Destiny's Hunter Bow versus Avara's Artemis Bow, anyone? Can't the Destiny Hunter only fire like 3 of those every like 5 minutes? That's what it feels like anyway. We rolling? Prismacus. Also, I think part of what makes Warframe more fun is not having cooldowns on abilities that are fucking mediocre anyway. Like, what's the least mediocre thing in Destiny? The fucking hammers. Like, hammer down with those exploding hammers, that's fucking sick. But you only get to do it every once in a while.
Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Destiny's marketing was bullshit and straight up lies. Compare that to Warframe, just saying. Yeah, where Warframe has, like, very little marketing. Alright, let me just do this. How much damage does that do? Not bad. It's okay. Yeah, not having cooldowns is like a fucking huge boon for the game, straight up. It's so shit that they're adding more shit in the game. They don't have to add anything in the game is pretty awesome. You mean they can just release a completely unfinished game? Yep, exactly. If you want to get technical, Guardians win because they're completely immortal when there's no darkness around. I mean, I guess. But, like, I mean, if you never win, but you can keep fighting forever, do you still lose? Like, that's like saying you put an undead from Dark Souls up against Mesa. Just because they technically can just keep going at it pretty much indefinitely, provided they want to do it badly enough, doesn't mean they'll ever succeed. Ooh, that's rough, Noka. Caliber playstyle question. I found that when I'm getting a mob to pop my 2, it's hard to attack an enemy without triggering the finisher animation, which leaves me vulnerable to a rocket. The bombard rocket from the other room. Any ideas on how to combat that? Stand slightly further away, use primed reach if you're needing that much damage. Also, it's worth noting that even if you don't blind the enemy, like, if you don't need to blind the enemies because they're that weak, like, you don't need, or, rather, if you need to blind the enemies, they're probably at the level where you need to finish them anyway, in general. Otherwise, your waves should be more than enough. Like, any enemy that they're going to actually pit you against in this game, like, without you going far and endless, will die from Excal's waves, no problem. So there's a waypoint out here. Why is that? Nuclear. Chroma Deluxe comes out after the Frost Deluxe. Chroma Deluxe comes out after the Frost Deluxe? Do we have confirmation on that? Man, the CC on this is fucking sick. That hallway lockdown is real good. Fuck those guys. There we go. My situation with my plat. Oh, okay. Alright, Xmas Stronghold, I forgot. Man, this is gonna be really good rep. Yeah, this is gonna be really good rep. Yeah, this will max me out on on Syndicates. This is gonna max me out on my daily rep just by doing just this mission, for sure. Ended up finishing the 6 form elects. Nice, T-Mac. Wait, do you have all the mods already maxed for it? Like, are you done, or are you done forming?
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
The fuck? What are you guys doing up here? Come here often? There we go. Thenogen requires a bit of money, man. Room really requires $0 to get the full endgame. Yes. Amazing. Taco, the fucking fashion frame endgame. But you get the full experience for $60, the Legendary Edition. You can get the full experience of Warframe for nothing. Literally nothing. And also, you don't get the full experience of Destiny if you buy that $60 version. You miss all of the earlier challenges in that game, because they're all gone. Warframe requires some money for the true endgame. Yeah, for fashion frame.
This tower is ours now.
Finish forming, only prime on missing is prime heated charge. I have pistol game and target cracker at rank 8. Nice.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Does the rift drop from Long Shadow Endurance event as an item? Does the rift drop from the Long Shadow Endurance? No, it drops at the end of mission rewards for pairs. Like, go 20 minutes and then it'll be in the end of mission rewards. If you got it.
Tower lost.
Orphans don't know anything about a good game. Warframes? Come on, dude. Your English is at least a little bit better than that. I have faith.
We have lost control of a tower.
Why is Dark Souls 1 so good? I don't want to leave the Undead Parish. Need to get more dexterity for the Black Knight big ass sword. The Gargoyles fight was fun though. Dark Souls 1 is just a fucking great game. Like, just straight up.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was loud. Whoa. Hey, bot, calm down. Come on, work through that fucking shield. There we go. Fuck all of you guys. There we go. Yeah, I need to finish leveling this Bratton so I can put all the mods on it. This is going to be a really solid backup weapon for Mesa against nullifiers. You guys have Destiny? Yes, I beat Destiny to completion with Taken King. I did all the raids. I did all of it. And I've stopped playing it because it has, like, no long game at all. Like, what are you gonna do, the PvP? That's, like, the only good thing that's left in that game. Do you have a life? You're looking at it.
The enemy have taken a tower and must recapture it.
There we go. Got all those guys. Oh, fuck anyone who's not a nullifier. Yes, all the raids, except for the one that just came out, because I'm not going to put any more money into that game.
We have control of all 4 towers.
There we go.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our SP.
I should quit playing Warframe when Destiny came out. I played through the first expansion. I regret it to this day. Feeling it. Like, I had an okay time when I played through Destiny, but it has, like, no staying power. It's like reskinned Halo. Like, yeah, like, whatever. Are you sure about that? How many raids are there? Let's see. There was the Vault of Glass. There was the Taken King raid. There was... I don't know if you're counting the Prison of Elders. I don't think that counts as a raid. Exactly, you can't talk shit about a game? Are you kidding me? What a joke.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
You can't talk shit about a game you played all the way through. You have to do all of the expansions and throw all of your money at it. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Beginning stream decode now.
Heh, more impressive. Yeah, for real. Yeah, they do really need to add shield gating. It'll help a lot of the squishier frames out. Not so much frames like Mesa, though. Mesa actually won't really receive any kind of a bump just because their defensive skills are already kind of where they need to be. One raid per expansion, I think. That sounds right. I just don't know if we're counting Prison of Elders. I don't think that counts. Yeah, with the new one, right? With the new one, it would be 5. Because I'm pretty sure it's only 4. Like, that's what I did. Of course, I'm not going to get that new expansion, because... No.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Also, everyone I know has stopped playing that game, so fuck that. Aces. Are Destiny raids harder than Warframe raids? Eh. It depends on what you're calling hard. But I prefer Hammer Shot in my Soma Prime builds. You are wrong, and you will continue to be wrong about your damage output.
The enemy have captured.
It is just straight up lower damage output from a bunch of other things you could be doing. But, like, feel free to use it. I'm just, like... I'm just letting you know, it's not... Like, it's not optimal. Like, there are fucking 8 other mods that are better than that. Just speaking out of, like, slot like, things that you could put in there. Warframe press. Oh, whoop. Shields. Like a new Uberon video, you think he is viable now? Oh no, that's what I would do to him. I mean, if they did that to him, he would be very viable. I specifically designed that to put him into the meta in a unique spot.
We have lost control of the tower.
The stream looked loses TP for anyone else. It shouldn't. That guy. Oop, nope. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There we go. Warframe is bad because it has more content being added than how is Destiny good for having potential through added content. Yeah, that's not how that works.
Tower lost.
Also, keep in mind, Warframe is adding content for free. And the content that's gameplay relevant is all free. How much money I paid for things I couldn't otherwise get that have like relevance in a gameplay way? $0 fucking dollars. Ah, shit. I wasn't paying attention. My shield went down. Would it be worth buying Mesa? I would suggest you get her like through regular farming. Thank you guys. But you don't have to that way, of course. Let me get rid of all these dudes. Rid of all of these XMI. Seriously, is this stream really pixely for anyone else? It really should not be, so let me know. Gonna let how Warframe is gonna go for you all. It's gonna be really good, probably. Chasing MR22, notice there are a lot of weapons missing from the profile page. Oh yeah, that's vaulted weapons and such. Pretty much what's there. Wow, nice. 33k focus. Maxed out my Breton Prime finally. Another 2k on my Lex. Not bad. I need to add a fucking lens to the Zenistar. Managed to get her one day, but the prep took a little while. It's all about the keys. Stream is just fine on your end. Okay, good. To me, Warframe just gets boring too quickly, but unlike assholes, I'm not going to try to fight about fucking preferences. Yeah, and like that's fine to not like a game, but like don't lie about a game either. Zohar, Tyler, IGI, thank you for the follows. All the weapons are free, but the cosmetics are not. Yes. Go on. Trying to find a flaw. And like you can trade for the platinum, so yeah, only Tenogen and Prime Access accessories are stuff that you can't get just by playing. Anyone know what weapons are good for spreading status effects? The Ignis is up there in terms of just like spreading. It's pretty good at that. Lots of the secondaries are pretty decent at it. Mesa looks cel shaded, well done. Thank you, Prismagus. Stream is fine for me too. All right. Okay, I think I need more form on this thing.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Because I think I'm gonna end up. Yeah. There. And I have 17 left over. And I'm planning to put Shred. What else am I gonna put on here exactly? Probably Heavy Cal. So I think I need 2 more V polarities for these last 2 slots. Yeah, probably what's gonna happen. Wish there were miniguns in Warframe. I mean, the bulky Terminator style miniguns you need 2 hands for. Yes, I agree. 1 second, let me scroll back up. There's a question I wanted to answer. Is the Cold Star good? Leveling it right now seems okay. Just wondering what are your opinions on it. I think there are better weapons, but it's solid. It's fine. The problem with it is mostly that, like, the distance I would want to use a weapon like that is short enough where you have a danger of killing yourself with it, so it's a little iffy. Only 2 Formon, Pratt and freaking Casual. Ha! This thing needs a fucking lens. Actually, I might grab a greater lens for this thing, because I think I'm going to be having it on like a lot of Warframes, maybe? Maybe not. I'll throw a Vazarin lens on it for now, just to see how this thing performs in terms of focus. The Gorgon and Super are miniguns. They don't really have a minigun vibe. Like, they're not enough of a minigun. Also, this last one is bow only, so let's switch to Ibarra. Finish my desktop setup. Let me see it. Let me see this. Nice. That's, what, rain meter, right? That's cool. Better question, what is your Mesa build? Alright. We'll go back and show that real quick. Yes. The bottom right mod there is Transient Fortitude. Since I know you probably can't see it behind the... behind all the text. Managing to stay alive, and you're right, I'm taking damage. Yeah, you can trade shit, but for some players it's pretty hard to come by a person who wants to sell you shit. No. No! You can't say all of your plat that you have is by trading. Yeah, you're right, it's not. Shock? I've made literally thousands of platinum from trading. I have an entire free-to playthrough for this game up on my channel. Like, what the fuck do you want? I'm about to start another one. I've already tried that, Andreas. Is Zenistar any good? If so, could you do a why would you use on it? Next week's why would you use will be the Zenistar. Also, there was another thing up here. What's up, Benny? Yeah, Warframe.market is fucking right. How to find, like, fucking things to sell and things to buy. Fucking done. Like, come on. Like, that is the most, it's hard, I don't want a thing I've fucking heard all day. Alright, Helios, the X-Stiletto, Corrosive. Switch this one to Viral. This is correct, right? Okay, yeah. Viral will be better on this. Where are you from? US. Wonder why would you use on the machete? Probably not gonna happen. Probably not getting that one. Alright, what are we rolling here in terms of Warframes? Ivara, Trinity, Frost. Awesome, thank you guys. Good setup. Oh yeah, right. This is bow only. I just left my other weapons on. When are you going to make a new free-to-play through? Can we expect it anytime soon? Yes. It will for sure, like... I'm going to start it, and then I'm probably going to get up to Second Dream. If the War Within is not out by the time I do that, it's gonna, like, there's gonna be a break period. But I should be starting it tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. That was not true. Next week is when the videos will be done for that. Whenever that stuff will start going up, actually. Think that Void glitch data mining the entire actual War Within script also factored into its extreme delays? No, not at all. Also, that script has been rewritten so many times that's, like, completely invalid at this point. I used .market, message to player for a trade, got ignored, felt discouraged, and stopped using it. Still good, though. What's better for Mesa if I still have a Matarai polarity, growing power, or pistol amp? That's a tough one. I might use Steel Charge just for the extra capacity, and then format it out whenever you get the chance. Otherwise, I guess pistol. Just because statuses, it depends on what weapons you're bringing. If you can consistently get statuses all the time, I think growing power has a good place. Good luck with that, Mini Eric. I've been playing for 3 fucking years. Trust me, your opinion will affect me greatly.
I can't do this without you.
Ah, da, da, da. I need to do more practicing with bows. I'm only used to using Avara's, and hers has like a way different pattern and just kind of way you use it than all the other bows in the game.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop
There we
me
go.
in and defend our position.
Still think creative conflicts also factored into the constant war within rewriting? For sure.
This will take a moment.
Have you done the Fate KO challenge yet? I have not. Doesn't Fate have a bunch of challenges, though? Made a bet the guy who hacked my friend's account. Play gaming loaner. If he beats me, I tell him I work for Brass and give him my account. If I win, he has to give my friend back his Warframe account. Why did you not instead message support? Also, not using two-factor authentication. What? All of you should enable two-factor authentication if you have the capability to. There's no reason not to have it. Ah, wait, no, fuck, this is that AoE. Thank you, Frost. God damn it. I didn't notice that thing was in the water. A moment for Space Mom is 3 minutes, yeah, for real. Alright, there we go. Ah, it's hitting the globe edge. There we go.
On it. Continue to defend.
Hi, main Hydroid. Congratulations. You're maining on Warframe in a game where you should not main anything. It's always better to be flexible. Any advice to wreck someone in Lunaro? I mean, in Lunaro everything's even, so my only advice could possibly be get good. Like, if you haven't, like, nailed your parkour stuff, you have to. Like, there's no, like, two ways about it. What is the most damage-dealing Warframe? Excalibur. Excalibur has the highest single-target damage, not counting status. Well, that depends on what you consider. If you're allowing for time and you're only considering, like, single burst, technically it's Equinox. But in, like, an actual more viable way, it's Excalibur. I don't have the Warframe slots to be flexible yet. 3 is enough to be totally flexible. It also means that you can't collect the Warframes that are shit and just leave them in your, like, stash, though. So there's that.
Area completed. Move on.
Ah, god damn it. I didn't fucking look at that thing again. Keep getting distracted. Do you know if the Targus Prime armor is coming back? It just came back very recently, so I wouldn't hold my breath for it anytime soon, but it will probably come back again. How are you spending so little energy on your ult? Because I have max efficiency. Also, I should do this.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Ah, whoops. Not paying attention again.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Fuck those things. Whoa, whoa there. Excuse you. Don't need any of that business nullifier. There we go. Lots of new players here on this stream. In general, there usually are quite a few. I think a lot of the new players lurk, though. Which is fine. You guys don't have to talk if you don't want to. A lot of you have been here long enough to become experienced, though. A lot of you were new. Have you played PewDiePie's Tuber Simulator? No, but I have seen it. Not really a thing I'm super interested in. Currently, the mobile game I'm playing is Mobius Final Fantasy, so not really looking for another one at this point. That game is able to eat a lot of my time and still actually remain fun. Are you putting Cloaking Arrow on yourself? If so, ow. No, I'm not. I'm using my Sleeping Arrows whenever I need to. I'm using my 3. Good. What's up, Dishard? Wait, not Dishard. Die Hard. What's up, Die Hard? I'm quite good. Can you please give me an Equinox main build after you end the mission? Sure. Or sometimes, but I'm usually playing. That's fair. I've been playing Warframe since December 26th of 2014. Is that... Oh yeah, was that... Wait, when was that? That would have been... Oh, was that... Wait, 2014? I feel like that would have been just after Arkwing got released, or maybe just before? I don't remember. So long ago. No, Arkwing couldn't have been that soon.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Because that was... Because it's 2016 now, almost 2017. So it... No, it couldn't have been Arkwing that fast. I mean, maybe. No, I doubt it. I don't know what would have been coming out around then. Was it around Arkwing? Man, I guess Arkwing did come pretty fast. Really want your reworked Oberons to find ideas you have. Thank you, Smalis. I really wish we could at least get some kind of a rework for those Warframes. You got any tips on how to rank up my Warframe mastery fast? Get all of the weapons that you can buy with just credits. All of them. All of the Mark 1s. That's a good chunk of mastery right there. Build every Warframe you come across because they give significantly more mastery. Cornerism with a question. I'll answer that whenever we get to the end of this mission here. Arkwing came out in 2015. Yeah, that sounds more correct. 7,000 mastery. Alright. Alright, let's look at that question. You said you will go and show how powerful Exhale's 4 is in raw damage. Just reminding. Oh, thank you, Cornerism. By the way, I have around 700 hours of Warframe just because I like using same weapon frames. Been playing since Frost Prime was around for the first time. Okay. Completing the star chart gives like 25k mastery or something. This is true also. Yeah, working through the star chart is a good way to be. What node is best for solo leveling Arkwing? Solo leveling Arkwing? Man, that's... Solo leveling? I think it might actually still be Salacia. Valkyrie is the latest Warframe. Oh, okay. Watch you all the time on YouTube for builds, leave your content. Thank you, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. If you end up playing Paragon later, I'd like to play with you. I downloaded this morning, and it's pretty good, I'd say. I'm into that. Only played about 450 hours, but am only MR12. You're fine, Supplies. Am only. You're fine. I should re-equip my weapons. Also, someone wanted to see my axe stilettos anyway. They are this. Bottom right is Lethal Torrent. That is empty. I'm probably going to need to get a drink. How's the new PC holding up, and will you be getting a 144Hz monitor? I've been thinking about upgrading my monitor. I probably won't do it for a while, though. I'm in a pretty good way with it right now. Everything looks great. But yeah, new PC is fantastic. Running everything I start up at 60 FPS is the best. Like, just be like, max that shit, 60 FPS. Solo leveling is super slow as you get more through affinity from others. Yep, that's true. Nice troll. Someday I'll fist bump Brozime in person. Plan for the next TennoCon. I'm going, if there is another one. I'm just going to assume there will be. I like Banshee default appearance with her kind of jacket part on her torso. Makes me look like a biker. How do you get them rocks in your arsenal? Those are Argon Pegmatites. These are just like decoration plat items in the market. They're like 20 plat each. Yeah, I went on like a decorating spree, just fucking spending plat on shit. Just because I have nothing to spend platinum on. Yeah, I went through, did a lot of this. God, this looks so much nicer. Fucking awesome. Oh yeah, right. We were gonna re-equip my weapons. Has DE ever relaunched events like... Yes, they have, and they will. When is Nightmare LOR? After regular LOR. Is it wrong that I want to kill every last Cephalon? That depends on how you look at it, I would say. Okay, so people wanted to see my Excal build. It's this. This is what I'm running right now. Bottom right is Prime Flow. This is like a middling strength frame, or middling strength build. I have, what do I have on this? This ends up being 165 power strength, which is fine for pretty much all content. You can go higher than this. There's definitely, like, some benefit to doing so. I went with more tankiness through quick thinking and Prime Flow instead. But you can definitely add Intensify and stuff to this build, potentially. I just don't need it because my melee weapon is really fucking strong for powering up Exalted Blade, so I went more defense-oriented. It's also worth noting, if you don't want the extra Blind Rage, which I really value that, you can drop Stretch and then instead throw in Vitality, but you need more Forma for that to be even harder to kill, which is valuable. And my Nikana. This is what I'm using as my stick for the Nikana. This is the damages. This is where we're getting most of our hurt from. ISIS. To be honest, he is... if they don't make actual shelves and other furniture for liners. Yeah, I know, right? People were saying they were going to fix this thing you can do with displays. Absolutely not. You fashion frame Harlot, whenever you turn a ship into a bachelor pad, you have a problem. Why use Rage on Excal? Infinite energy. How much energy can Volt Prime have with Prime Flow? Oh, I think it's 800 or 900. We'll check real quick. Oh, I'm not using it on this current build. I dropped it for something. Oh well, we'll just here. Let's go to config C. Oh, this is that other thing I was testing. Did this end up getting merged? Oh yeah, that was Riot Volt. I can rebuild that if necessary. Let's just see how much energy you have, my friend. Yeah, 850. There you go. Here, just because I don't want to launch a mission with that, and here we go. We've shown the Simulacrum, the raw damage. Also, what can I switch instead of energy conversion? Instead of energy conversion, Intensify is fine. Transient Fortitude if you're feeling frisky. Yeah, I know, right, Medicon? Yeah, let's show some fucking ridiculous damage. Do you recommend keeping all the weapons? Not for a normal player, no. There's a lot of weapons you can get rid of. Make sure they don't go into building anything else, though, before you get rid of them. I've been playing on around 20 to 30 FPS for my whole life gaming until 5 months ago. If I got 40 FPS, I'd be really happy. I switched out my old laptop and got a new PC 5 months ago, and a 144 monitor, and now 60 FPS is really ugly for me in certain first-person shooter games. 60 is really ugly for you? Or just because you're not used to it? Oh yeah, it's an absurd amount of energy, Benny. What's the best Arcwing? It's the Amisha. It is the Amisha. It is. Can you show me the main build? I'll show that whenever we're done showing Excal damage. Also, keep in mind, this is my regular-ass Excal. Just, this is what I normally run with. This isn't some specialized build to kill things. This is normal. This is my regular build that I use. And it's mostly defensive. This build is focused a little bit more on keeping Excal alive. Now that we've got the explanation out of the way, sentience, a conculist. Let's go with a conculist, sure. Let's send him to level 140. This is the toughest target in the game. And 1 second, I'm going to whip out Exalted Blade first. Oh, it didn't save it. There we go. Give me a conculist. And he'll adapt to my damage, which is what makes him the hardest to kill target in the entire game. But yeah, without switching damage, I can actually kill this guy. Wow, what the fuck? When did they... Wow, they added the ability for Conculus to bust out of that now? Alright, let's try that again. I don't know when Conculus got that ability. There we go. I have to be a little more aggressive with my blind. I was going a little light on my blind just because I was looking at chat. There we go. Forgot to blind again. Yeah. This is Excal fucking crushes damage. Like, that's level 140 fucking sentient. You have to go a long time in survival for that to be a thing. Like, if we look at, like, the regular level of sentience, which is, like, 40. Like, just 2 and 2. It has developed immunity, they said. Immunity? Like, obviously, you can kill these things faster. Level 4? That wasn't level 4. Oh shit, you're right. 4D. There we go. Should be about the same kill time. Yeah, there we go. Sentients have really high base stats. There we go. Yeah, about the same time. Why is UI so small? Oh, I'm rendering in a higher resolution, so the UI has been sized down a bit. But, like, that's what's up. Also, let's compare. Let's compare that just single, all by itself, all alone, to 8 of these motherfuckers. The 140 by itself to 8 140 heavy gunners. Corrupted ones at that. And this clear is actually faster if you actually touch them with your blade. Like, if you were not doing finishers instead, that clear is actually faster. I'd be into Tiburon Prime. We need better burst weapons in the Prime section. What about the Juggernaut Behemoth? Juggernaut Behemoth is like an immunity thing. Diehard, thank you for the follow. And also Gavitas and Twilly Jab. If Lotus can move the fucking moon, why can't she fight some enemies with us? The Day of the Red stuff is pretty cool. I think the armor is the best. I'm gonna get that this year. Do some Zenistar tests while you're here. What specific ones? What weapon is that? That is Exalted Blade. What's that blue thing circling you? Oh, that's energy. 1 second. That's the proc for energy conversion. That's how you can tell energy conversion is ready to affect an ability. You take that and you put it into Exalted Blade. Then you can get more. Basically, that is a 50% strength boost. Oh, right. Also, worth noting, this Exalted Blade, this is Excalibur Prime's Exalted Blade. It looks different from regular Excaliburs. Actually, here, I'll just let him do his idle, and then you can get a good look at it. Test if the disc can headshot. Okay. Yeah, that's what Exalted Blade looks like on Prime Excal. Test if the disc can headshot. Okay. I know it can, because it procs all the time. Inaros. Zenistar. Corrosive Blast. We'll put this back to what it originally was. Where we had... no, we didn't have any frost. What did we have? I believe it was gas damage. So that's what? That's electric... Wait, no. That's fire? Yeah, fire poison. No, heat damage. Heat poison. If you type in fire, it should pop up the heat mods. Yeah, I went with Toxin Ice, I think. Or Gas Ice. I feel like that's what it was. I didn't put the other heat mod in here. Yeah, Gas Cold. This is what it was originally. Avara 2 plus Zenistar, try it out. We did that yesterday a lot. When do the Day of the Dead cosmetics usually drop? On the 31st? No, not on the 31st. I think it's gonna be the week of the 31st or next week, probably. But yeah, so the enemies that I was headshotting before, I believe, were chargers. So we'll just do 20 chargers. I guess I'm making them level 140. Okay, so here's how you'll know if this thing can headshot. In the top right, I'm using the Arcane Victory. Arcane Victory activates on headshot. So if this thing can headshot, Arcane Victory will activate. As you can see in the top right, Arcane Victory is going off like crazy because it's hitting these heads. Well, the enemies aren't coming up now. Come up here. Arcane Victory once again. It's got to be at head level, though, I think, is the thing. And because charger heads are so low to the ground, that's why you can headshot with it. Yeah, you can see Arcane Victory going off. That's the Zenistar. You can headshot chargers how? Oh, here. Do I have my... I do have my Lex on me. Chargers. See the thing dangling below their bodies? That's the head. Like the actual Grineer head on their like infested body, that's the weak point. Like you'll never actually need to know the weak point of a fucking charger because the whole body might as well be the weak point, but yeah. Is Prime Reach on that Zenistar? Yep, 100%. Yeah, Arcane Victory was super triggered. It's interesting how this thing has a set terminating distance. Like, bring it back if I launch it straight up. Interesting. I wonder if it'll hit enemies down here. I don't think it has the ability to do that. Yeah, no, it's vertical damage, you can tell. I wonder what the up and down is on that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it started... Oh, they didn't activate yet. Wow, really? That's interesting. That actually hits them like this. Huh. It seems to be a tighter cone than normal, though. Interesting. Right below it, though, is definitely a hitbox. Huh. Interesting. Also, still getting those arcane victories. Even from there, which is strange. I wonder, maybe it doesn't have to be level. Let's try Butchers. Although Butchers might not survive long enough. Because their heads are up top, so we'll put this on the ground. That's pretty low. Arcane Victory? Arcane Victory still procs. Okay, so this thing just does get headshots. Just straight up. This thing just gets headshots. It just does do that. It's really inconsistent, but it can totally get headshots. Like, oh wait, no, it must have been them coming up the ramp because their head would hit it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to do this the reverse way, or not the reverse, but oh, here, 1 second. Zenistar, return. There we go. Okay. All right, all y'all motherfuckers, come with me. Their heads can't get down to this point unless they die. Okay. No arcane victories should trigger. Unless they get knocked down, which they won't, because this weapon doesn't have any knockdown. Oh, arcane victory triggered. Interesting. Strange one. Really inconsistent, but it will proc it. So it will hit weak points. I just thought of another thing. So, I wonder if this AoE pops Saren's things, because you could AFK super hard as Saren for those people that actually want to use Saren. I wonder if you can AFK super hard with the Zenistar on Saren. Because this has an AoE that could protect Saren. So I wonder if you could AFK super hard. Also, this is like the farming low-level bullshit build. Well, there's the fucking new meta for Saren, everybody. If you want to farm Berenia, is what you're into. Look how slow this kills these butchers. There you go. It pops all the spores instantly. AFK as fuck. Set up a 1 macro. Oh my God. Yeah. It's dancing, it's dancing. Yeah, there you go. There's your Saren farming low level shit meta build now. Alright. Oh, also, someone wanted to see an Equinox MAME build. I don't have form on my Equinox. Zenistar, busted as fuck. Not really. Equinox. Worth noting, I don't have any forma on this. But, like, this is a basic one. This is the one I used for the 999. Saren damage. The people still defend Saren on forums. How she is good. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I fucking know. Yeah, this is a no forma MAME build. This is pretty basic. You just go max range, max efficiency. Don't have negative duration. Pretty simple. You don't need the power strength. The goal that you're doing with this, and this is best combined with an Evara or an Excalibur, or occasionally an Aros, but that's not as good as one of the others. Basically, or you can combine it with another Equinox, technically, to do this as well. But what you want to do is you want to set enemies up for finishers, and then turn on MAME, and then use your finisher on an enemy. Whenever you MAME, it'll give you a shit ton of damage, and then there you go. Then you have a big burst that you can use. For example, the archive is up on YouTube for the 999. And the 999, for those of you that don't know, it was post-Tennokan. Yeah, it was post-Tennokan. It lasted quite a while. It was a mission where you were all invincible, but it was a survival where you basically needed to figure out the multiple ways there are to kill level 9,999 enemies. Equinox was the single best way to do that because you just have an Evara come with you, sleep an enemy, you stab them with a covert lethality dagger, and then just gain all of that EHP damage into your MAME, and then pop your MAME for max damage on all enemies around you. MAME, fun fact, can store up to 2 billion damage, which I think is the actual EHP cap for all enemies in Warframe, if I'm not mistaken, although I could be. Because I haven't tested the max EHP cap. As you know, I'm not allowed to do that. I can't type in like infinite levels into the simulacrum, unfortunately. Sonia Abaddon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's how Equinox works. That's technically why Equinox has the single highest burst in the game, is because you can take her how large is the radius? with mods. You can take a 45-meter area and fill it with as many enemies as you can, and then do technically 2 billion damage to all of them. No Warframe can burst higher than that. It's just not feasible for any other Warframe because of the way Equinox works. So there's that. In LOR, can I drive the asthma inhaler so I can learn? Potentially, Atlee. If you're a Naros, then yes. Sounds like a fucking elaborate setup for killing level 9999s. It is. That's unfortunate, Waffle. All I heard was 2 billion damage. Brozime, could you show us? No. I need 2 people for it. Also, if you don't have super high level enemies, it takes forever to build up. Is Equinox male, female? Both of them are female soulless. I dare you to spawn 20 level 130 Grenier Manix. Why? Just finished the second Dream Quest. Does anyone know if I can replay the cinematic at the end? Unfortunately not, boss. They're working on it, though. Apparently. When is LOR? We're about to do it right now. They wanted me to show some stuff, though. That's why I made my Equinox look like chic. Interesting. Shake and bake. It's not open yet. Okay, so for those of you that would like to use Revlo to reserve stuff, reserving LOR slots is now open. Keep in mind that there are only 6 slots today because Atlee has his reserved already. Madcon. Just gonna type these in.
For your trespasses, Tenno! All queens demand justice! For your trespasses, Tenno!
Tranquility.
All queens demand justice!
Also cornerism.
Trespasses, Tenno!
Wait, is that correct? Oh no, that was cornerism's question.
All queens demand justice! For your trespasses, Tenno!
Alright. Captain Henry.
Queens demand justice! For your
Alright, one more.
trespasses, Tenno!
How do you make stands for your things in your ship, and figures or something like that? I have a video up on my channel called IKEA Frame, if you would like to see how I did it. And Sir Smooth is the last one into the raid.
For your trespasses, Tenno!
I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Alright. Corner. What do we do with the traces? I reserved as well. Oh yeah, I got you, Griffin. Sorry, that was one. I didn't say it out loud. I have them all down. Atlee, Madcon, Griffin, Tranquility, Texas, Henry, and Smooth. What do we do with the traces? Traces are for reserving in raids, and other things as well. Yeah, I haven't really come up with like a ton of things that those can be for. It will be traces to get my in-game spray whenever I finally get around to doing that and I get all like my logo and like new intro and stuff. But yeah. Does Banshee Resonance augment any good? Yes, absolutely. One of the best augments on her. Okay, let's get to inviting people. 3 and 3. Probably need to start building some more Law of Retribution keys. Oh well. Alright, it's got to load in a lot of people. Including Atlee. Oh, wait, Atlee, your in-game name... I feel like I can remember it, but I'm not 100% on that. God damn it. I don't remember. I buy Griffin. Griffin and Tranquility. Yeah, buy again is for smooth in-game. Alright. And then Texas and Tranquility. Is LOR full? Yes, regular LOR is full. Why is Tranquility not showing up on here? And then already invited Smooth. Gotta invite Matacon. Go. Me, mini, me. That's what it is. Okay. Thank you, Atlee. Sorry, Wield. Wonder what kind of bullshit is going to trigger us today. Huh. Where's Jacob? Jacob is not here today. Just got an awesome idea. What if there is a quest where Rigor realizes that being bad is wrong and we have to save him, and he'll reward us with a cloning tube so we can clone Manics like Kubros, making them our companions, and we get to name the Manic. I don't know about that. I think we might go for the little bit more realistic building Bursas first. Okay, we got Atlee, Matacon, Griffin, Tranquility. Who else in-game? Atlee, Matacon, and Griffin. Okay. I invited Texas. Then I need Captain Henry. Oop. I invited Smooth, but let's try that again. And then Texas and Tranquility. Tranquility, what's your in-game? Is it Tranquility and it just didn't load in? That might be the case. I feel like it was. Could not deliver to Texas. Come on. Do. Texas, you might have to relog. That's okay, Texas. I'm late. Sleep is super good. Nice. So 2 and 3. Oh, there we go. Tranquility's there now. That was really weird. Could not deliver invitation to Texas. That is fucked. Why is that happening? What's that art in the Warframe Twitter? Some wedding happened or something? Oh yeah, there was something like that. I don't know. Exactly. Well, I always stream at like 10 p.m. in my country, and I'm always sleepy. I'm sorry, Soulless. I started at 2 to try and be better for more people. I used to start at 6. That would be like 2 a.m. your time. Want to try relogging again, Texas? I'm actually going to go get some water, so you relog, and then I'll be back, and then I'll reinvite you, and then probably it'll work. Hopefully. Yeah. I'll return in a moment. I'll see you guys then. Alright, I returned. Sorry about that. Needed the water. Lock. There we go. Texas got it. Texas got it now. Is that the season with the vampires? What's up? I've actually not seen Witchcraft Works myself, so I just think that thing is really cool. Probably will eventually watch it, just because of that. Bottle, cooperate. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? I know Atlee was wanting to drive the bomb, which is fine, and Naros is driving. Matacon crowd control, Volbon crowd control, Mirage crowd control, Naros crowd control, Nova crowd control. We are going to need a Trinity. Sorry, Cornerism. The initial BRB screen is Monokuma, which is from Danganronpa. Two games I've also never finished. I have them both. Haven't finished either of them. What is your favorite arcane? Oh, Matacon jumped on that EV Trin. Awesome. Fantastic. Alright, good shit. Why is Nightbot so bugged with songs? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I still need to message that guy about that. And favorite arcane. My favorite arcane? It's probably Victory. I like Arcane Victory. It's a good one. It's a well-designed one. The client chat is absolutely filled by a dude shouting and swearing about not being able to do the ship part of Second Dream. Really? That's kind of hilarious. Can you do a raid with a party using only corrosive/blast Zenistars? I mean, there's potential for that, but that would kind of preclude anyone who could be considered a new player, and that's more what these raids are for, so would like to avoid that if possible. Anyway, let us begin. Oh, the OG Arcane helmets? I mean, back in the day, it was the Rhino helmet that made him fast. Much less needed now. Because being fast in that way is no longer important, really. Is Lucky Prime viable for LOR? Yes! In multiple roles!
Was devastating, but he failed.
Zux asked a question, so one moment.
Now, the exact justice.
Fanta, lemon, or I don't drink Fanta. I haven't had Fanta in probably over 15 years. I was a wee babby. Alright, anyway, this is LOR. I will explain it as we go. First thing we're going to run into is button doors. There are two buttons on either side of these doors. Any combination of two buttons on either side will open them. That's how you do doors. These changed a little bit in Nightmare, but we'll get to that. Alright, as Lotus is fading out here, gas is filling the area, which will constantly do damage to our health. This is the bomb dispenser. We need to take the bomb to 4 injectors and blow it up. There's a hack on each side of this to dispense a bomb. Party leader has a gold mark in LOR, which you can see there. That's my mark. That shows where the party is headed next, or should be headed next. Some party leaders won't do that. Those are what's known as bad party leaders. Make sure everyone is with you. EV is keeping me full of energy. In the top left, you can see that I'm arming the Tritium Bomb. Being the armor, it means that you have to have a lot of energy, although you don't necessarily need a lot of energy to do it. A maxed regular flow is very much advised, and a Warframe that has a lot of base energy. This is the Tritium bomb target, which is the Toxin Injector. It is invincible right now, as you can see with this shield. To disable the shield, you need to hack 4 consoles. They look like this. They have orange wires going to them. If you don't know where they are, follow the orange wire to find it. This one has these panels here, here, on the end of that bridge, and on the end of that bridge. If you are on crowd control duty, that means you are also on hacking duty. You can do both. Trust me, you can definitely do both. This is vulnerable. My tritium stability, it went from arming to stability. Once it's stability, it'll count down. When it hits 0, it'll blow up. Otherwise, you can shoot it and it'll blow up. In regular, the blast radius is relatively small, mostly localized to the injector. In Nightmare, the explosion is enormous, and you are going to want to back the fuck up whenever it explodes. Hopefully not, Raysphere. As Nova, throwing out your CC is good whenever you're the runner. Liberty Prime, welcome back. Good job, guys, on buttons. Also, it's worth noting you don't want to kill enemies here. Injector here. Once again, orange wires. One's right there. One is right up top there. One is back in that building where you can see Atlee is at, which is Mini-Me. And one is, if you just follow this circle back around, you will head to the final one. Generally, the person who is carrying the bomb just sticks to this so that Eevee knows how far away they can be. Why isn't Nova S tier and Loki is? S is for meta frames, right? Nova is meta and LOR, normal missions more than Loki is. Okay, I'd like to remind you that LOR and the raids at large consist of 1% of the missions that people run. Less than that, usually. Alright, this one is blown up, moving on. If you're a carrier, Zenark is really helpful, although Vazarin is just overall helpful in this raid. Just because the free revives help on learning parties. On Nightmare, I will generally bring Vazarin, just because if anyone goes down, rezzing them immediately is very good. Zen Kurosoki and Zwymander and All Fart Shell. Thank you for the follows. Also, Ridden's game. That's being hacked. Good job, guys. What is this EV Trin you speak of? EV Trinity dispenses energy. You and her would get along, Liberty Prime. You fucking love energy. I just got here and I have one question. Do you like Panty and Stocking? Yes, that show was good. Season 2, never. Go. In this area, there is one right down there. One is right there. One is right behind that. And one is in this back room here where you can see Griffin coming from. Obviously, once again, you can just follow the wires to them if you don't know where they are. Is Simulacrum in the other category of missions run? I don't think so. Alright, because I think that's only like... Yeah, no, it wouldn't be run, because I don't think it counts as a mission. There's a possibility. Oh. Tenno down. Tenno is back. Alright, awesome. The only times I ever see Loki are spies and rescues. A lot of Loki players solo, because they literally don't need anyone else. Flood is on his way up here. We should be good. The only times I ever see... Alright. Also, if you're seeing Loki, you're doing it wrong. I should be a Warframe. I might agree with that. Flood, are you okay? There we go. Gotcha. Oh, rare crates. Also, worth noting, raids are notorious for having rare crates. Gonna bust this thing open. 80 endo, 30-minute credit booster, and a full detonite injector. Very good. I'm part of that 1% though. Thoroughly enjoy the raids. Oh, I agree. I am also part of that 1%. Excuse me. Do not attack my Inaros. Yeah, exactly, Matacon. Because Gynak's ending Matacon. Want to do Nightmare again. Hopefully the core doesn't explode like last time. I was just saying the core was taking a lot of damage. Also, instant failing is just lovely too. Yeah, for sure. Alright, this one is kind of like the tutorial one. I usually do this one last. Right here, right up there, and right there. This one's like super basic. Usually it's all hacked before I even have this bomb arb. which don't drop the bomb before it's armed or else it won't explode and destroy this, which is real bad. Also, if you run completely out of energy as the runner, you will drop this and it will start counting down to exploding. Someone needs to pick that shit up. With an experienced EV Trinity like Matacon, though, that's probably not going to happen. Alright, drop that shit, it's vulnerable, blow that shit up, and we're done. Also, worth noting, I can, like, only just barely survive that.
Needs to be revived.
It does a lot of damage. You should only really be taking that explosion to the face if you have a Blessing Trinity. And even then, a little risky as some Warframes.
It looks like you were able to defeat the toxin. Excellent work.
6,000 of mastery away from OR13. Nice. Alright, so that is part 1 of LOR. About Zenric, if I max out Void Pulse Mastery, does it only take only 15 seconds for the first Void Pulse to charge? So basically 15 seconds to unlimited energy? No. You'll never get the cooldown to 15 seconds. Alright. Of course, because rare crates are here, always be looking for them.
How hard their shells are!
Or Simon yells at core. Yeah, for real. You're going to do Jordas, or you already done it. We do Jordas last, but yes, we will be doing Jordas. Later, corner. Alright, so this is Simon Yells. It is very simple. More simple than people give it credit for, really. This is a monitor. It will display a Grineer number, but it being a number really is not that important. They look like this. They have little marks in them. Ow, 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 ow. Not paying attention, trying to explain. Where's that fucking... Fuck you. And fuck that character, too. Okay, they have these like little chicks in them and all that. You're just basically matching these to those. This is turned on by the 4 terminals in the corners. They look like this. They'll glow if they're the one you're looking for. They'll glow yellow. There's one in each corner of this map, all like oriented just like this one. We'll be going around and seeing all of them. Yeah. Whenever you have successfully done one of the buttons, this light will be on. It was Texas's button. As you can see, he is on this button, and he is staying on this button. Once you get on your button, stay on it. If you have to die on your button, that is better than getting off your button, 100% of the time. Also, there's a rare crate in here. We will get that after the buttons are done. This one was hacked and turned on now. It was this button. Never get off your button. Once you get on the button, do not leave your button. Your button is your home now, until the puzzle is done. Once the puzzle is done, your home is gone. And you need to find a new home, which will almost certainly be another button in this raid. Also, we were doing a very good job on hacking. Yeah, it's that one this time. You can see the bottom right chicken there. Bottom right chicken this. Match that shit up. Usually I go on last. Any pointers on the Arcwing Mastery test? I keep failing it and always running out of time. Get an Itzel and you instantly pass it no matter what, because you can just teleport straight to the end. Also, if you're like flying through the rings and stuff, like don't bother. Just like go super fast towards the exit. Like, it's really close. Unless they tweaked it. I'm not sure if they did. Which mastery test is it? We can go do it. Alright, top right. Also, enemies that are kill on sight here. The shield bash guys, I don't remember what they're actually called at the given moment. These fuckers. Shield lancers, that's what they're called. Kill on sight. Scorpions, kill on sight. Bombards, kill on sight. Napalms, kill on sight. Anything that has any potential to move you out of your regular position and not just kill you is instant death. Kill it the moment you fucking see it. If you see it, it deserves to die. They'll jump down from these sides up here and just swarm in from everywhere. Fuck them. Kill every single one. No fucking mercy. No matter what. Elite Lancers you can leave alive. They add to the spawn count and they can't knock you off buttons, so don't kill them. Because there's obviously a spawn limit to the enemies. Should be 20, okay. We'll go do, after raids, please remind me, and we will go and do that mastery test. I don't know if they changed that one. Exactly, Flintsider. There we go. This one's lit up. This is what it looks like. Oh, shit. Loki is so invisible. Damn. Griffin's already hacking it. That's what it looks like, though. It's that one. You can see how many buttons you are along. Nova skin looks so good. Might have to pick it up. Thank you, Pillow. Yeah, it's a good one. I would suggest definitely having a different helmet ready. Kill him, no mercy. Fuck him. That Shield Lancer has red writing on their shields. It must be a red Chinese invader. Oh, also those fucks. What are you? That guy. Whatever that's called. Is there a fucking Speed Nova? Is there a Speed Nova here? Wait, oh no, I'm a Speed Nova. I never changed. I changed to my Speed Nova build. I need to stop hitting 4 immediately. Am I a Speed Nova? No. I'll stop shooting. I have to test that. Did I never switch off that build? Also, yeah, if I die, just let me die. Fucking fuck me. I can't be a Speed Nova right now. I'll check after this is done. Did I never change my build? I'm pretty sure I changed it. I could be wrong. I need to stop. Alright. Oh, it's the first one I was talking about. There we go. Puzzle's complete. Alright, I'm gonna see if I'm a Speed Nova. I'll let this other Nova do business. I don't think I shouldn't be a Speed Nova. So I get for not checking my build. All right, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna fucking figure this out real quick. Excuse me, enemies. I need 1 Lancer. Oh yeah, right. You right. Shit. I totally am a Speed Nova. I already nabbed the rare crate race sphere, but thank you for reminding me. Fuck my life. I totally am a Speed Nova right now.
Make sure it reaches extraction.
Alright, I need to stop hitting 4. I was doing bad stuff. Don't fuck that up. Alright. I apologize. Atlee is driving. Okay, so basically with this, these buttons will turn off electricity on here. And that's all that needs to happen. There's buttons along the track that turn off electricity that'll appear up top. Driver drives through, electricity needs to be off. Get on buttons as fast as you can. I'm going to be pointing out all the buttons. Man, I can't believe I brought fucking Spiva to this. Don't do that. Liberty. What not to do 101. Yeah, for real, right? LOR tip, don't be Spiva. For real. Okay. Also, worth noting, only Atlee should be close to that bomb whenever possible. We're at the door to get away from here as fast as we can. Okay, so 1 right there. 1 button is up there, and 1 is right there. Very simple. I'll be marking buttons that people are not on. Tranquility. It's on there. On and on and on. Okay, good job, everybody. I'm really fighting the urge to hit 4. Thankfully, we have another Nova in here. This is the most unintentionally hilarious meta breaking in the history of this stream. Works out. Yeah, the electricity was right here. I'll show it more closely in the next part. Also, once again, all the kill on sites still apply. We're past the electricity, and this is the next door that opens. Listen to Brozime unless he says, go be Spiva and LOR. Alright, that's what the electricity looks like. I'll step on this button. 1's right here, 1's right there. Electricity is off, as you can see. You can activate focus abilities on this. It still presses the button. Moves right past this. Alright, for this final part, the G3 show up in this final part, and this is a 2-stage electricity turn-off. First button is in here, which this is the one that most people usually miss. 1 is right over there where Matacon is, and the final one is right up here where Griffin is. And this is the one that everyone walked past and missed. So I'll just turn this off and watch closely. Yeah, this is the one that usually people just skip right over. Needs to make a funny stream moments video. Hey, what's up, Manic? Fuck you.
To extract them.
Alright. Almost past the electricity for sure. Fuck that Manic.
Finish them off.
Getting close. We should be past it now. Okay, good. Solidly past it. Okay, so those buttons rotate into the one where Henry is up there. Where TX is right here is another button. Also, I think someone took care of the G3 already. And where Griffin is right here is the final button of the second part, which turns off the electricity. That's right here.
That one will be difficult to replace.
Yeah, those guys are fucking creepazoids. Also, worth noting, the Zenistar is really useful here. I don't have it with me right now. I forgot to re-equip it. Shit! Oh well. Regular LOR. It's fine. Is there anything worse you could do in terms of prep for raids? Starting as Bless instead of EV, if you're the, like, designated Bless. Once you're at this part, this is just home free on regular. So just dunk that shit. And just fucking party down. Atlee, who is driving, says that driving in this is more nerve-wracking than driving in real life.
Defending against future Fomorian attacks, but we must return to our purpose. Heck has
Are the Ghost
returned
Strike
to
3
Flores.
communists? Yes.
Track him down.
Making raid guide? I need to, yes. I have not done it yet. Although every Saturday is a bit of a learning experience for raids, huh? The only person I killed was me, Zen. It's fine. When I first started Warframe, I thought the Stalker was an urban legend and didn't exist. Okay. Lucky it isn't Nightmare. Also beware of Mine's a Nightmare. Yep. Alright, the final part is actually really simple. Also, I'm lucky that my Spiva also uses a max prime flow, or else this would have gone real sideways. Alright, first of all, we're going to be looking for rare crates. We've gotten one in each part so far, which is nice. Occasionally you miss them. There's usually one, though. I fucked that guy. Don't need to kill you anyway. Ask a question for 400. I'll get to that in just a second, Legion. Actually, I'll do that right now before we actually properly start this final part. Equip Slova. Don't fuck this up. Kappa Kappa. Moving on. Before I played Far Cry 3, I thought Voss was the guy you played as. Huh. I could see how you could do that. Make that mistake. Alright, there's that rare crate. More boosters and such.
I have bad news. There are reports of a Baylor Fomorian in the system.
Spiva and Nightmare LOR. I'm gonna avoid that. Alright, this is the boss room. Don't walk in there. This is where you're gonna fight Vahek. These towers here, there are 5 of them total. You can see they have a Grineer number on them. Probably don't look at that, don't bother. There are wires coming out of this door. There are guys that come in that have bombs. The bomb carrier picks up the bombs and needs to go through those doors. You guys gonna be okay? Anyway, moving on. There are wires. The wires are color-coded to their proper button. Follow the wire back if you have to. The door that's marked with the gold icon is the one that we need to go through. Atlee, you fucking weirdo. Anyway, let's get this started. Do it 5 times, murder the shit out of Vahek. Pretty simple. This just combines everything that has been previously learned. This is the bomb carrier. Ow, ow, ow. Vahek, don't target me. Alright, there we go. Thank you, EV. The blue wires. I have plenty of energy to arm the rest of this. These also arm significantly faster. Drop that shit, piece the fuck out, mark the next door. This is the next door we're going for. Once that explodes, a new bomb carrier should immediately pop up. Occasionally, you just need to kill enemies and the marker for the enemy doesn't show up, which is unfortunate. But just murder enemies until you find the one that does actually have the bomb, if that happens. Like that marker right there that was on him. Occasionally doesn't immediately show up. This one is already open. Very good job, guys. It's max speed Vayhek, shall we? I might do that. I'll do that. At the very end, I will speed up Vayhek. I will actually do that. Also, fuck Yeka Masters. Alright, where is my next bomb carrier? Is it doing it?
A tunnel has fallen. Revive them.
Okay. Yep, it's not showing me. Not showing me who's got the bomb. So this is that bug I was just talking about. It sometimes happens, but isn't really a huge deal. What about you? Nope. Usually just killing a lot of enemies is the way to go here.
A fallen tunnel needs your help.
Dex, you doing okay? Oh, it's probably one of these guys. Tritium battery dispensed. It says dispensed, but I don't see the marker for it. What about you? Nope. Oh. Over here? What up? Tritium battery dispensed. Oh, there we go. This guy. This marker was not popping up for me. There we go. Alright, that's the bug that sometimes happens. You're playing Nova and you throw it in your 2 and you're leaving the chimney, you can almost insta-pop the bomb. Huh. Interesting. I'd never thought about that. Thank you for the tip. I'd actually never considered that. Thank you, Asus. I'd never considered doing that way. I usually just waited for it. Just speed it up a bit, though. Yeah, this one, as you can see, this is a gray wire as opposed to the other ones we've run into. There we go. Huh. Let's go ahead and do that. Last one. Now you're fine, Liberty. Hi from Russia Man. Nice playing. What's up, Otto? Welcome. Usually drop in, throw it at the wall. It has a bit of a delay, so you can still get out without dying. Alright, Mark, here we're going to speed Vayhek up. This is going to be stupid. Alright, I sped him up. He's a fast tech. Okay, he's speedy. Gonna grab this real quick. They killed him. There you go. And that's the end of LOR. Don't run this with a Spiva. Not advised. What's unmodding? You can unmod a person who is currently a mod. Boosted Light, thank you for the follow. And Shadow Striker, thank you for the follow. And Zen Kurosoki, thank you for the follow. And Zweimander, I believe I already said that, but thank you again. Thank you for the follows, everyone.
Thanks to your skill and dedication, Tenno. Tenno down. Help them.
Arcane Phantasm. That actually might be one of the ones I was missing. Don't forget to do the MR Arcwing test. That'll be after all of the stuff, Shake. But thank you. Question from Legion. Do you think it's worth it to form on my Vacor Murloc for using Prime Pistol Gambit, or am I better off just using a different mod? Hornet Strike, Lethal Torrent, Peril Diffusion, Convulsion, Scorch, Pestilence, Ice Storm, Prime Pistol Gambit. I mean, if you're not going to use the other Prime Crit mod, there's no real reason to use Prime Pistol Gambit. Like, you can build the Vacor Murloc the same way as the Lex and have success with it. It's just better as a status weapon because of the fire rate, and you're still ammo conscious. Hello, thank you for the follow. Soul Slasher, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, let me get rid of all these reserves. Also, we'll actually go to... No, that's actually not a smart way to do that. We'll go do that right now. We'll go do the Arcwing test right now. Actually, we might as well, just so I don't forget about it. Say it was 20. Re-ask question here. Does growing power or a stack, if 4 people are using it, do you get 100% power strength increase after status prog? I think it caps at 75%, like total across the party. It might cap at something sooner than that. I haven't tested it. I don't remember what the cap is. I'm sure it's probably on the wiki. It doesn't do a raw stack though. It caps out at like what something you wouldn't expect normally. Do you have a raid Excalibur blind build, and if yes, can you show it? Sure. It's just maximum range, as much duration as you can fit on him though. Like that's what it is, like straight up. Gonna go in rest mode right now. Alright, Liberty. See ya when you wake up. These have the numbers on them, right? Ah, fuck my life. These are in threes, so this is 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so this one. Arcwing? Oh, they did change this. Interesting.
Navigate this course before the timer expires.
They probably made it so you actually have to navigate this shit then.
Ring awards additional time.
Huh. Yeah, if you brought the Itzel to this, it would be nothing.
This test is now complete.
Yeah, they totally changed this. It used to be you could see where it ended, like, with a marker. You could just teleport straight to it. Where do we reserve raid spots? You can reserve them on Revlo when they are activated. That's pretty simple. That's just like base speed Amisha did that. Wonder if you can slow the rings with Amish's 3. Yeah, if you use the Itzel though, that's trivial, because you can just hit one. Have you tried using Ivara Navigator skill with the Zenistar projectile? Yes, we have done that. Yeah, you can do exclamation info on the chat, Vaporox, if you would like to go to the redeem page, I believe it's called, through Revlo. I love how I have my ship set up now. Much better. Like, it could be better than this even, but this is nice for now. Arcwing leveling stream. We will be doing that at some point. We were actually planning to do that a couple weeks ago, but it never happened between me and Jacob. Are you doing JV today? Yes. Also, because I keep saying I'll do it and I keep not, I might just add a JV reserve just today, like while we're on stream. I might just add it as functionality. Okay, so I'll have Retribution, Nightmare. Okay, so for this one, we're only going to run this with 5 people because you should not be running LOR with more than 6. 5 is like the ideal spot to run Nightmare LOR. Over 6 is not good. Don't do it. What's up? And I have a question. What's going on, Toaster? Alright, I'm about to activate the Revlo Nightmare rewards, so if you'd like to reserve for Nightmare, please do so now. Gonna do any tarot today? Need an excuse to try it out? Maybe. Alright, Hollow. Let me start writing these down. FXC Evo. Yeah. FXC Evolution. You by chance know when the Syndicate Melee will come to PS4? I unfortunately do not know. Probably in your guys' next update. Maybe with the Index? Could be. Why is it a bad idea to run with more than 5 people? Because it increases your variance too much. You want your puzzles to be as short as possible, and you also like want to know like who's fucking up, and it's more obvious when there are less than 6 people whenever you're doing buttons. But with 7+ people, you can double up on the hijack pads, and as long as people are being smart, they can get on the other pads. Doubling on pads equals more safety. Yes, but you also like quadruple your time in like the buttons before then. T-Mac. I'll make sure I didn't miss anyone. T-Mac, Revolution, and Hollow. It means we have 1 more slot. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's correct. So there is 1 more, otherwise I will raffle it off to keep everything fair. Are you still Spiva? I am, but I'll change. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'll do that while the last one is checking itself out. Sultra.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno army.
There we go. And yes, it is just a 1 mod difference on my Spiva build. Let me go make sure that applied. It's pretty important. Alright, yeah, there we go. Slova. Much better. A lot better. Also worth noting, if I had to pick like a preferred squad for Nightmare Loire, I would say Nova Runner, EV Trinity, because fucking obviously, a Rhino, Crowd Control Rhino, and an Aros Driver, and then probably Banshee Crowd Control, because I take Vazarin. Speaking of which, I need to switch to that as well. Atlee for the final slot.
Why are trespasses, Tenno?
Watch out for the Nightmare Palm. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Nightmare Palm will get you. Also, if I had to choose a 6th, it would be Blessing Trinity. Using Zenistar or not, yeah, I'll nab it. I'll actually do that second setup for Coroblast. What can a Warframe beat me? Yes, absolutely, without question. For this one, I would just want all blasts, so I'll just do this. Because this is just, like, I just want raw fucking crowd control. Yeah. Yeah. Not heart, heat. Here we go. Yeah, just 100% blast, decent amount of status. Can Loki Decoy still jam the door without stepping on the pads? I don't think so. I have 6 Mantis engines, but no fuselage. You know, I actually think I have an entire Mantis that I was going to give away, now that you mention that. We'll see. Yes, I have an entire Mantis set, so we'll give that away later. Yeah, post Jordas, we'll give away the Mantis set. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, Tundra, they're not that long. Also, get that fucking sweet, sweet focus in that Eximus Stronghold. Get the sweet focus. Let's start inviting people. Mantis give away one. Hollow, FXE. I believe FXE is FXE in game. Yep, okay, good. I was correct. T-Mac is T-Mac, very conveniently. And then Me Mini is down here. Wait, am I wrong? Is T-Mac not T-Mac? I'm pretty sure T-Mac is T-Mac. Or is he AJSA T-Mac? Is that what it is? Also, I passed Me Mini. There we go. There's Atlee. Yeah, AJSA T-Mac. Okay, that's what it is. Close enough. What's the Mantis? I always hear about it, but I don't know what it is. It is a different dropship that has a different ability from the Lazette. That's what it's called. Will you do Jordas again after reset? Probably not. Have mercy on the EU people, man. It's 11:30 p.m. here. I can't start any earlier. If I start earlier than this, then the people in the US have a bad time. Besides, for you guys, I do morning streams a lot of the time. Whenever I start at like 3 a.m. and stuff. Because then it's like in the morning for you guys, which is somewhat doable. Or it's in like midday, I suppose, for you guys, which is somewhat doable. Because you guys are like 8 hours ahead. I try and do like a kind of spread pattern of starting times so everybody gets to watch when they want. Oh, sorry, Benny. Is pistol amp worth using over a C? No, nope, not even close. Speaking of course projection, we have 3 of them. We're probably fine with 3. It's not a huge deal. Hollow, do you have something besides Nova? Also, we have 2 Inaros and a Rhino, which is fine. We need an EV, though. Two and 3. You guys got room for someone who's never really raided in the game? I've pretty much exclusively soloed up to this point, or 21 and all that. Franken, for Nightmare, I would suggest you come with me on a regular one first. But otherwise, yeah, sure. Feel free to join in whenever I'm doing regular LOR. I can EV if you need one. Hollow has EV, but has never actually ran it. Okay. I've done a regular once, but that's it. Madicon, do you want to go on Nightmare? Yeah, I don't want to go over 6, but 6 is fine. It lowers your kill time on the enemies you do need to kill, Shred. Indeed, Madicon. Madicon. Exidio, thank you for the follow. Also, how do I say that? Callan Burasio? Possibly? Thank you for the follow. And also Crest and Soul Slasher, thank you for the follow. Although I might have said that already, but thank you again. Firewalker Ember is basically my only other finished build for a CC frame. Okay. Hollow only has Nova, so I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna run as Carrier Volt. Would you mind if I linked Raid Bus Discord for anyone who's new and looking for guidance on LOR? I think we have a command for that. Just exclamation Raid Bus, I think, pops it up. Matacon. Also, wait, this is not my Volt set. It's not the correct one. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Waffle. Yeah, let me know if that link doesn't work. It might be expired. All right, Prime Flow. Actually, wait. What did I have? I decided on like a maxed out build for this that was good, and was. Was it? Yeah, it must have been. It was this, and then not Sura, Dura. That just I'm just lost my place on my keyboard. All right. Let's see here. Already have prime continuity. Oh, this is actually a couple points off of that, so I don't need this. All right. There we go. That should be fine. I believe, unless there was an augment I wanted to use. Not really. Yeah. All right. That should be if I switch to the correct Zenistar. There we go. And I see your Inaros colors. After this raid, remind me, and then yes. Okay, and then Matacon, you were on now? The unfortunate thing about raids in Warframe is that, ironically enough, it's the player base that's the issue, though the raids themselves are not without fault. Yeah, that's true. Super true. Like, the raids are, like, a little bit rough in spots, but, like, the player base just really doesn't want to do them that large in general. Matacon, are you getting on? Or do you not want to? Trade a lot, Dalek. Is a JV reserve command up yet? No, it is not. Why no sentinel weapon? They draw aggro. Also, I don't want to kill things unless I specifically decide to. Weaving Moons is real good on the Zenistar, right? No, because you're not building combo. I mean, if you are building combo, then it's fine. The fact that the return on investment is so ass attracts player base. I'm logging on, hold your horses. Okay. You know what's really fun too? 299% power strength volt, and getting the Visor buff that increases power strength. Saw someone on the forum suggest the arcanes should be moved to sorties. What do you think about that? Absolutely not. That's an awful idea. Thinking of starting a Warframe YouTube channel. Any tips? Do something unique that someone's not already doing. Also, good luck with that. It's kind of filled in. Like, at this point, like, I pretty much filled the only role that I had seen that was not already being, like, done. Or at least not being done well. I think it would help if the raids were easier. There's too many points where one person can accidentally kill everyone. I don't think that's true. There should be easier raids. These ones should remain the same. There should be more and simpler. I think tryhards would cheese the raids. Maybe you kind of do. Like, you use tactics, but they're still difficult for the majority of the player base because no one knows how to fucking work together. Indeed, Gundam. Time to play Overwatch, get some sexy ass Halloween skins. Nice. What are all the Visor buffs? Oh, I can't remember those. I don't get them, like, ever. I never actually go for them. They're like a gimmick thing. What rewards do you get from the LOR raid? An absolute fuck ton of credits, a unique cosmetic for both Nightmare and regular, and, well, you get those on first run. Those are guaranteed drops. And then you get a bunch of arcanes that are unique to LOR. There are rare crates usually in each part. Some 2 to 4 player dungeons would be nice. I super agree, Tranquility. I think that would help a lot of people get into raids. A kind of beginner raid would be good, and that would introduce more people into raiding. 100% agreed. A raid that can be done with anyone from 2 to 4 players and not done solo, just 2 to 4, I think would be really nice. The raid mechanics being so disparate from the regular game mechanics also detract from them. I 100% agree. Also, I don't think that, personally, this is my thoughts, I don't think EV Trin should be as big a part of Law of Retribution as she is. Like, it should cost significantly less energy. Like, if you can't run, like, you should be able to run the Law of Retribution bomb without, like, if you have Prime Flow, you shouldn't need any more energy. If you're running Max Zeneric and a regular maxed Prime Flow, or regular, maxed regular flow, and you have Zeneric, you should be able to run that bomb. No problem. You shouldn't need an EV for this. And you don't need if you fucking play hopscotch with the bomb. But that is beyond the Warframe player base. It's beyond them. What's the point of a raid if it's the exact same difficulty as a normal mission? It wouldn't be the exact same difficulty. Oh yeah, 100% Cravens. There we go. Wish I had Trinity Prime, Volt Prime. This is the first time I'm seeing you play Volt. Yeah, we already have a Nova, so I figured I'd mix it up a little bit. Because, like, my CC won't really be necessary from Nova Prime. Like, it's not really going to be adding, so I might as well go as Volt for once. Don't normally do it. Also, I want to see how Volt looks in this new resolution I'm rendering at, so that'll be good. Alright, Madicon is in here with Trinity. We have Nova CC, Rhino CC, Inaro CC, and also Driver. I think T-Mac is going to be our driver on this one because Atlee just drove. Actually, no, Atlee, you did a really good job. So we'll have Atlee drive in the driver part. Otherwise, both of our Inaros will be CCing the shit out of everything unless T-Mac would like to switch to a different Warframe, which is not necessary. What's up, Subway Man? Murrow. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, Volt is actually a little bit more lenient as a runner. Provided you have, like, enough CC going around, you have more energy than Nova does. So it's a little bit easier to keep them topped off. You have a little bit more time leniency as the EV. What is a good arcane for melee frames? Arcane Fury is really good. And then all, like, your basic arcanes, like Arcane Energize is still great. Arcane Grace. Well, that's for most of the melee warframes. Arcane Victory is actually really good because you can get headshots of melee weapons. Pretty much your standards.
Fomorian assault on our relays was devastating.
All right.
But he failed to break us. Now we take the fight back to him. Now.
Decent amount of extra speed. Also, this, let me make sure. Yeah, they didn't fix these still. Those are usually nullifiers, and they're usually much smaller than that, but they don't work anymore. I don't know why that is, but they haven't fixed it in a while, so I don't know. They're supposed to be nullifiers. Also, these buttons drain 10 energy a second. That's pretty important. So if you're the runner, you're usually not going to be standing on these outside of this one time right here. But those buttons drain 10 energy a second, so that's bad news. Otherwise, things remain mostly the same, except for this bomb is like an actual fucking nuclear warhead. So be careful of that.
There is only one way to deal with insects. Ilmagai-san! That's a tritium battery. Try not to let the radiation kill you.
How relevant is the affinity range increase from Vassar and playing as Blessed Trinity? Huge. Enormous. An enormous boon. If you have that maxed out, your job as Blessing Trinity becomes nearly 3 times as easy. It is a huge difference. Everything here remains the same. Buttons are in the exact same spots. Gotta get a little closer to Madicon's target here for the energies. Also, the nice thing about this with an EV is that you can EV the drones. Osophics added those nullifier drones to the codex. That was the last change to them. Wait, really? They got added to the codex? They got added to the codex but not fixed? That's interesting. That's a weird one. Projector is vulnerable, so drop that and run. Let me make this really clear. Don't be near that. Like, T-Mac is too close to tell you when he's far enough away. That is when he's far enough away. It's a very big boom. You don't want to be around for it.
My beautiful toxin injector! Get here! How could you let
Whoever was in charge of Vault 81 and Fallout 4 should be fired. There we go. Thank you guys. I'll just mark the door. I already did. Alright. You guys got this hacking on lock. I'll just chill here. Thank you.
No! Destroy them! Destroy
Don't touch
the
buttons.
battery!
Turning that man into Energon. The disruptor drones reduce enemy damage taken, so like 4 equals 0 damage takes on any gun. Oh! They just changed their function entirely? Huh. I've never even noticed, just because you don't fucking kill people here. I'm not aware of this late game activity. This is LOR. This is the... Well, this is technically the second raid, because this is the Nightmare variant of it. Later, Murrow. See you next time. Also, I'm not getting much energy. Ugh. Alright, I'm good now. 3 load screens to get to your player home, and 2 of the quests just straight up won't work. Oh. Yeah, it's up speeds. Also, Dad's in Space is happening right now. Whoever keeps requesting this song, you're doing God's work. Also, terminals are the exact same spots. Obviously, the wires going to them have remained the same. Somebody opened the irrigation panel. Who did it? Who did it? Who's going to pretend they didn't open the irrigation panel? This button up here is a trap. It opens the fucking irrigation panel. There's some loot in there. I don't know if somebody just did that for jokes or not. Oh, no, there's actually a thing down there. Tips for brand new players to Warframe. Do exclamation tips in the chat, and I think it pops up my general list. Should. There we go. Thank you, Bouncer. We hacking the things? I requested by requesting Snakes in Tracksuits, which is a hard bass song. Interesting. Snakes in Tracksuits. I don't know if I've heard that one. Alright, we hacking? My stability's going down because I'm being shot at. Never knew they had raids. Pretty cool. Maybe I'll try and get a team for one. Oh yeah, I would suggest it. If you do exclamation raid bus in the chat, that is a Discord that is centered entirely around teaching new players the raid, and also every Saturday I teach all the raids. Or I at the very least do them. I encourage new players to come along with me on the raids in general. Not so much Nightmare. Doing regular first is very much advised. Hacking. Thank you, CNT. As the case became not vulnerable.
Save the remaining injectors, or die trying. That's an order.
All right, there we go. Revives are on lock. Yeah. Okay. Reason I made that explode is because the hacks are on a timer. There we go. First read from Region Chat was awful. Never again. Huh? Yeah. There we go. Also, like you just saw there, you only need one person in order to be able to get through the door. Like, it only takes one other person besides yourself, because you can bullet jump from one of the buttons through. Even as the host, as I just showed. Also, this one, if you don't press any of the buttons, technically this one's already open. But usually everyone just presses the buttons anyway, because it's just fucking muscle memory. To be honest, I'm probably not even ready for a raid. My best is Ember Prime. My favorite weapon is the Bratton Prime. I mean, it's not really what your favorite is. It's what you've got. Like, total. They're not too hard, especially LOR. Yeah. Yeah, regular LOR is pretty tame. JV, if you're not going to do the last 3 puzzle sections, is pretty easy in general. Like, if you're not part of, like, the end team, it's relatively simple. The only raid I haven't done is the Jordas one. Yep, that's the one. 3rd and 4th door are opened, I think. That sounds correct, Savior. Thank you for the bless. The Jordas one seems confusing. Oh, it is. Large majority of the player base has never even attempted that. But a PS4 player trying to join someone on PC. Sorry, Speeds. Polly and Robo Rodder, thank you for the follows. Also Speeds, thank you for the follow as well. And Subway Man, if I missed you, thank you for the follow as well. We hacking? That one's already hacked. Somebody get the back room. Now Hollow's at that. There we go. Reason to bring Vazar in is that you can freely revive people.
All the toxin injectors, then what will destroy them?
Carrier's dead. That's unfortunate. Nickerish. And Max Flow, thank you for the follows. Oop. There we go. What's up, Blazing? What's your cat songs only, though? This is true. I didn't grab the bomb. Looking at chat too much. Need craftable gear to revive sentinels. I would enjoy that greatly. There we go. We got everybody. Atacon's gonna need to find an enemy. There we go. There's that Energon. There we go. There's all the energy I'm looking for. Helps to have the bomb, indeed. Any specific reason my carrier besides survivability? I mean, the ammo case mod is pretty useful for getting some, like, extra ammo regeneration. So there's that.
Destroy the bomb before it destroys the injector.
Huh, I can actually survive that. Huh. Volt with his energy pool can barely survive that bomb if you're at max energy and you're using quick thinking. Never bothered testing it. Regen should be time-based. I keep getting spit out of Jordas in the final part of JV because I don't have enough shields to navigate the Arclight Quarter part all the way. I was just building an Amisha. Or bringing shield regenerating pods. Why are shield perp? That's overshield speeds. Thank you, Natrix. Keshka, thank you for the follow. Good requirements to do Jordas, anyone knows. I would suggest building an Amisha, but it's not necessarily required unless you're going to be on inside team for the first time. Then I would definitely suggest the Amisha. Although it's just the Amisha no matter what. Otherwise, I would suggest you watch it before trying it. Like, I would really suggest you watch it before trying it. Like, if you've never seen it before, then you're definitely going to want to be an outside team. Don't volunteer for inside team if you've never seen it. Otherwise, some of the teaching squads with the raid school bus, which has been linked in chat, I would very much suggest you do Jordas with them. They're very good at teaching it, because they have like teams of veterans that will go in with smaller squads and like teach people. Okay, so this is just the same except for the buttons drain 10 energy a second. So we're going to attempt to be doing this as fast as possible. Also, because I'm Volt, I'm going to be one of the first on the buttons, as you might expect. Yeah, Volt is one of the first ons. EV Trinity is usually second to last or last on. Oh, wait. Somebody already got on it. Okay, that's fine too. Hello, Keshka. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Bottom long, what is that? Oh, someone's already on that one too. Okay, well, never mind. Guess I'm not going to be first on. That's fine. Oh yeah, also, I forgot because I haven't done it in a long time. There's a hacking penalty for fucking up. People on buttons will take damage. So don't fuck up. It's a minor thing. Usually the people on buttons are hardy enough that they'll be okay. God damn it. Fuck you. Can't kill Volt Prime so easily, bitch. Where are you from? I am from the US. Originally Michigan. It was awful. Although it looked nice. That's true. Alright, I'm right here. Alright, we are 2 buttons away. Unless someone wants to trade with me. You can trade buttons with people. Should have used mag. I think I'm fine. Kill on sites remain the same. Lancers and troopers, that's fine. Also, these block bombard rockets, which is actually a nice thing to have here. Which one is that? Good job, Hollow, and we're done. I'll say goodbye. Later, Keshka. See you next time, hopefully. Alright, moving on. That went very well. Good job, everybody. Okay, now for this part, it's going to be Atlee driving, which is me, mini-me. These buttons drain 10 energy a second. Also, there are mines on the track, so driver and myself will be looking out for those. Atlee, don't worry too much about it. You should be totally fine. I have Vazarin, so I'm not going to be getting on the buttons. Everyone else's priority besides myself is to get on the buttons. I'm killing G3. I'm keeping the driver safe. I'm making sure people are on buttons. That's what my job is here. So let's get this started. Also, I will be hacking doors. On this one, you need to hack these panels, to open these doors up. I'll be taking care of that. Thunder. It is a really nice perk. I'm not going to pretend it's not.
Control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now drop power from your shields. Get these doors open if you want to keep the core moving.
Whoops. There we go.
The track has
Full blocks, marble rockets, best rank confirmed. Also, I'm going to be putting up shields on all of the buttons, which is worth noting. Also, don't underestimate your shock. If you see someone in danger, throw a fucking shock out.
So far, so good. Keep moving the tram toward extraction. The tram is not going anywhere until you get these doors open.
Good job, everyone. Pretty sure the mines are still broken and do absolutely nothing. Wait, really? That's what the mines look like, anyway. I mean, oh well, fuck it, shoot them regardless.
They are trying to lock you in. Get the bay doors open.
The electricity's gone.
There is much we can glean from how the Baylor Fomorians are powered. The Grenier have control and are pulling back the tram. You have reached the midpoint. Disposing of these cores will be a massive blow to Mayhem.
Damn it. Here we go. Okay.
Stop them at once!
Okay, guys on the button there. No one behind us, which is fantastic. Good job, Atley. Moving past his electricity. Worth noting on this part, if the electricity touches that bomb even one time, we instantly fail the entire raid.
So, I brought his creations to extract them! I am too important for this nonsense! Finish them off! These criminals
God damn it.
think they are committing a justice! Not
Why is Vem to boot getting healed? There we go.
Do not
Also, if someone goes down and you're on a button, just let me die. Like, for real, just let me die. I don't care. Oh, or heal me. That's good, too. Anonymous and a name that is too long to display. Thank you for the follow. It's T-Mac. Good job. You're on the button.
will be difficult to replace.
The core is highly volatile. It will rupture if it takes too much damage. Do not let this happen.
Fuck my life.
The tram is retreating.
I was trying to put a shield up.
Action is close. Do not let up. The Grenier must not be allowed to recover this core. Protect the core from enemy fire. A rupture means certain death.
Death means nothing. Okay, good. We got past it.
The situation is desperate.
Even if you use yourself just to distract, that's better than letting the core die.
In this entire outpost.
Don't we have a rhino? I thought we had a rhino. I keep dying. Do we not have a rhino? I was feeling like we had a rhino. Fuck my life. There we go. There we go. Yeah, don't we have a rhino? I feel like we have a rhino. Who's our rhino? FXC, what's going on? Oh, FXC had no energy. That's no good.
Core will help greatly in defending against future Fomorian attacks, but we must return to our purpose. Heck has retreated to Phobos. Track him down.
Else. Nice, Ebola. Is CC Volt better? Than what? Does Volt Shield have a life bar? No. CC beats damage any day? Yes, but you do need it. Yeah, no, Volt Shield runs on a pure timer. Yeah, no. So you would not bring CC Volt. Your other frames should be taking care of CC. It is not your job. Alright, well, we're past the hard part anyway. Everything should be easy from here on out.
Tenno, I've detected a strange atmospheric anomaly. It's of Grineer
Water is
origin
delicious.
and may confer resistances on them. Proceed with caution.
Alright. Now we're up here. There we go. There we go. What do you think about the Ogress? It's awful. Not worth using. It's a sad excuse for a rocket launcher considering the absurdness of what the bombards have. A bit unfortunate there's nothing back here. Yeah, stuck on stuff. Water is more gooder when mixed with hops. Hey! There we go. Nice job, Mantis engines. More of them. Alright. Are greater lenses worth investing in? I mean, they're easier to get if you just farm from the plat. Like, honestly, like, if you just trade and then get them that way, that's, like, actually better to do it that way. And then just spread out your regular lenses across a bunch of items. Personally love to see the Gallarhorn cross into Warframe for that specific reason. I agree. You liking the Zenistar? Yes, the Zenistar is quite good. Alright, so this part is pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, nothing important changes here except for the buttons are 10 energy a second buttons. So yeah, they're pretty much the same. Yeah, I was really hoping the augment was going to fix it. Alright, let Dayhek fucking blow his rockets out his own ass. Ow.
This is the best you can do.
That one. There we go. It's hitting 4 days like it's Zenistar. Nice, Deadman. It's always interesting to see, or know, I guess, how long you guys have been around in the game. How much would a primed heated charge set me back? Just a base version? I think they're like 150. I don't think they're that expensive, really. A cool weapon you can mount be like a rifle that you can mount and then it's like a minigun turret you control, or a rocket launcher you mount and then it's like a mortar cannon you control. You would die. As most Warframes. It would not be very useful. It'd have to be absurdly powerful to be justifiable to mount yourself in one position because it's so easy to die when you're not moving.
This is the best you can do. Pathetic.
Don't forget the cool 1,000,000 credits for the trade. Also that. You have a good point. You should do a normal focus lens versus a greater lens comparison video. Greater lens is more. I mean, it's just obvious. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. There he is. This, and then we'll murder him. I see your Volt build after the raid. Sure. It's kind of basic, though, just for going a little fast and having a lot of EHP with my energy. And, of course, having a shit ton of... God damn it. Fucking cat damage. Alright, there we go. Murder him. There we go. Okay, so I'm just going to show some builds for those of you that might want to be going for LOR.
Nothing can replace the relays we lost.
When did they add those drones that make the blue bubbles in raids? That's in Nightmare LOR. They've always been in there to my knowledge. Their function has changed, though. I thought they just weren't working, but their function is just not important now. Tiger's Prime kills Vahek. Pretty much anything will kill Vahek, really. It's just depending on how much time you want to do it for. Thank you so much for doing this to the community. No one in recruit chat would take someone that didn't do raids before. P.S. How much? Not a problem, Nicorish. I enjoy teaching people how to do things. This is a quest to create the galley. Create the galley and return on investment? Oh, fuck. Yeah, Arcane Victory. Fuck yeah. I have a max one of those already, but shit. If I get another max one, I'll probably give it away. Like, if I get another set of 10 of them, I will probably give it away. But yeah, fucking dope. Arcane Victory. Okay, so I'm just going to go through some builds that you guys might want to shoot for, and if you want to, join. So, like, if you want to join in on LOR, I'm just going to go through a shit ton of builds right now that are really good. And because of that, I'm just going to go to my miscellaneous settings, so I don't have to switch through this a whole bunch. Not Equinox. Okay, so I'm going to start at runners. We'll just do Volt and Nova first, because I think that they're the main runners. You can use Loki. He's got potential for that, but I don't think he's as good. The Volt runner build, I just put this together. Pretty simple. These exact form are also for my super speed build. So this is pretty good. High efficiency, so that you can use your 3 a lot when you need to defend and sit on buttons. High strength, so there's some go fast in there. I think there's definitely a better way to do this, but this is pretty basic. You really only need prime flow and quick thinking, and if you just fucking threw some vitalities and shit at it, you'd be totally fine. What does Arcane Victory do? When you get a headshot, you start regenerating experience. Health. You regenerate health whenever you get headshots on a % chance basis. Figured only good arcanes were Grace, Energize, and Guardian. Oh no, Victory is quite good. There's some other good ones in there too. Can you put an Ash Prime build? Ash isn't really for the LORs. This is only for LOR, which keep in mind. So this is Runner Volt. Pretty good generally there.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Slova. This is just my general Slova that I'm always using in general anyway. But this is what it looks like for the raid as well. Being able to go fast with Firewalker, Prime Blow, obviously, if you just have regular, you can still totally do this. It'll just be harder on your EV, and you should let them know that. But otherwise, this is totally fine. A decent amount of range on your 4, good slow. That's what you're going for. You don't really need the range. I have a stretch in here, though, because I like to use the 3 to teleport around and hack the panels. That's just me. That can be changed out for a Constitution pretty easily. Ash could be useful for JV. Yeah, there's potential for that. You can use Invisibility Ash to make most of the squad invisible and then do melee stuff. Not great, but there's potential for it. But yeah, that's Nova Runner. Like I said, there's other runners that are totally feasible. You could use Saren Prime just because she's got a lot of energy if you really wanted to. Not an ideal choice. You could also use Loki. I also think Loki's not an ideal choice as compared to Nova and to Volt, but they're there. Most of what you're looking for is just a lot of energy. I think that Nova and Volt are the ones that are the ones, though. Personally. Obviously, runner is a bit of preference. Moving on, we've got Trinity. Trinity has 2 big builds for the raid. One of them is vital to LOR. Absolutely vital. And that's this. This is EV. This is my personal EV Trinity. I use Firewalker on here because being able to keep up with your team is pretty fucking important. It's worth noting that this is like your mash 2. Mash it. Set up a fucking macro that just hits 2 if you need to. Fucking go hard, pump out the energy, keep on top of your runner. If they have more than full energy, like if they have max overshields, keep putting energy in them. Just keep doing it. Just shove that shit at them. Vampire Leech also makes, if you don't have an Inaros on part 2, it makes part 2 way better because people actually have shields to drive the bomb. So minus Inaros, it is vital that you have Vampire Leech or a way to generate shields quickly. Why do you always add a Firewalker? Because being fast, Firewalker makes you absurdly fast compared to not having a Firewalker. Also, there's CC on it, and it looks really cool. Also that. Okay, oh, wait. That's EV. We also have Configuration B. This is Blessing Trinity. So Blessing Trinity focuses on keeping everyone completely just impossible to kill. You're giving everyone 75% damage reduction as long as you're casting it whenever they are within affinity range of you, which is 50 meters, or larger than that if you have maxed out with Vazarin. This is really powerful for just keeping everyone alive. Unexperienced players, if you bring a Blessing Trinity with them, it generally makes it a lot easier on them. Blessing Trinity is something I usually really like to have around. This is like, for Nightmare, this is just outside the range of like a thing I would absolutely prefer to have. Like if you're going with 5, probably skip the Blessing Trinity. If you're going with 6, that 6th slot is usually going to be a Bless Trin. Preferably. Moving on, I'm just going to go through some, like, crowd control frames. Vauban is an incredible crowd control frame. You throw your 3 fucking everywhere. Just put it everywhere. This build is amazing for that. Throw it. Throw it as much as you can. Zenric helps a lot, but you've got an EV in the party. Throw that shit. Throw more 3s is the fucking message that you got to get across with Vauban. If you're not throwing 3, you should probably be throwing your 3. Like, consider natural talent. Like, that's all I'm saying. Throw your 3. It's very important. This is super high CC, really powerful on Vauban. Obviously, Vauban is one of the harder Warframes to get. Not required. I actually prefer Rhino over him. Speaking of Rhino, let's talk about Rhino. Okay, so for Rhino, it is... That is... Not that build. This one. Okay, this is Crowd Control Rhino, also known as Stomp the World. This one, you just fucking hit 4. Hit 4 until you can't hit 4. You also have Iron Shrapnel, so you're basically unkillable because you can refresh your 2. So, fucking stomp the world. Make it so time... Like, if you're not Zawaradoing the entire fucking map, then you're doing something wrong. Like, that's what's up with this. You max out that range. You fucking put everyone on notice that they are slowed, and you are gonna slow them. Like, that's what's happening here. Like, that is what the go-ahead is for this. Fucking everybody stop. Rhino is in charge here. That's what's going on with this. Banshee is also a top CC'er. Not Banshee. There we go. Banshee. I don't have a format out build for Banshee, but this is... Is this it? Wait, is this... No, that's Sonar. Yeah, here we go. Resonating Quake. This is really important to this. Basically, max out your fucking range, max out your efficiency, fucking wub wub. This is wub wub Banshee. Basically, get in a fucking button, press 4, everything on the map can't move. Like, that's what's going on with Banshee. Like, wub wub everything. Enormous range. Obviously, Banshee's a bit squishier than Rhino, which is why I prefer Rhino over her, but whatever. Totally doable. Frost is reasonable. Freeze the World is actually viable here, but Frost is a bit slow, so you might not actually want to bring him. Not that build, but this one. Absolute max range. Fucking freeze everything. Put everything on ice. Fucking what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. That's what's happening here. Freeze everything forever, eternally. Fuck that shit. Gone. Inaros is pretty vital to the raid. In my eyes. He's not super meta. He's my meta. Inaros is my meta because him as a driver is, like, basically unstoppable. Inaros is fucking impossible to put down. Like, Inaros dying in the raid is not likely to ever happen, period, because you've got your 2, you got your 1, you got your 4. All this health that you're using to drive the car. Like, you have all this CC that Inaros just has with this build regularly. This is just my normal Inaros build. He's just great for this. Is Firequake viable for LOR CC? Yes, but it's low tier. So this is just, like, this is range. Keep yourself full of health. Use Inaros' passive. Bring a dagger if you have to. Like, fucking put sand in everyone's eyes. Like, that is what the plan here is, and you're the driver for the bomb. And you fucking can't die. Bring Vazarin and res people. Like, the puny mortal Nova, you're Inaros. You fucking can't die. So in the middle of, like, 100 bombard rockets, you're just like... I rezzed you, I rezzed you, I rezzed you. That's what Inaros does. He's a safety frame. Beyond that, we already talked about Loki. Loki's just prime flow, and then, like, you can... Well, there's a couple different things. There's a couple of different things you can do. I'm not gonna, like, rebuild him to show this. This is my general just fucking do everything Loki, and you can totally bring this. But instead, doing complete max range is probably better here. Bringing a Radiating Disarm is actually not suggested for this, because you don't want the enemies to kill each other that shouldn't be dying. Beyond that, stay invisible, fucking disarm everybody. If they don't have guns, they might as well be infested, which means they're useless enemies. If you have, like, if you have disarmed bombards and shit, guess what? That means that they can't knock you down with their rockets, so that means they go off the kill list. You don't need to kill them. They take up slots. in like the max spawn list of enemies, which means you're just filling up the max spawn list faster on enemies that don't mean anything and can just stand around. No, exactly, Aces. And like with this, like Loki's just fast. You can use him as a runner. Obviously, with this, you would have to put in a prime flow to be a runner. Which, let's throw that here instead of fleeting for a second. 744 energy. Nothing to sneeze at. Pretty high. Segment you're doing right now needs to be a stream highlight. It's super useful information. I'll probably highlight this. I probably should do that. Okay, so Loki is really useful for the raid. I don't think he's getting as much use as he used to, just because Rhino and Banshee are actually super valuable in this right now. Mirage used to be the like meta-defining frame with her 4. Still really good. That blind is still really, really powerful, which is this build. This build is still really, really good. This is not formatted at all. You can absolutely bring this to the raid. Quick thinking, even with this level of flow, you can put 2 more ranks into that. I have the capacity for that. I'm just not doing it. Put a fucking thing in here, put prime flow on this, and like there's actually precedence for Mirage being a runner like that, although I probably wouldn't suggest it. And then you can also do some blinding with your 4. Basically, if you're a Mirage, you throw your blind straight up and blind everything that can see the ball, which is really important. But still really viable, still like good. Not as good as like Rhino or Banshee, but still super solid. In the blinding way, Excal. I'll show a regular Excal, because this has no forma, and this is a super achievable build, so... Also, if anyone ever wanted to see my why would you use, this is what I use in the why would you use. It's just some basic shit. I actually, like, toned it down to, like, a mediocre level. I'm just gonna build this out really fast. Also, quick thinking is really good in the raid because you're always bringing in EV Trinity, so quick thinking is fucking dope. Overextended, stretch, cunning drift. Wait. And then... boom, done. Super good. Don't even use this polarity. Don't, well, I mean, you can. Whatever. Throw a fucking... there you go, rank 6 vitality. Boom, done. This is totally raid viable, max range blinding. Like, you can just fucking spam that shit over and over and over and over. Like, you would like, preferably, to have some duration, but it's, like, honestly not even needed. Like, actually, you could take this out. This would be a little bit better, technically, but not even required. Not even required. And then your last mod might be Mobilize for some speed. There you go. This is actually a little bit better. This is a little bit more optimized. Just fucking blind everything. Blind everything that can see you. Fucking blind for days. That's good enough. This range is actually really large. Like 235. Like, let's just look at the range that that's at. That is at 60 meters. 60 meters of people that can see you. Lots of open areas in LOR. Still totally viable. Moving on from that. I guess we'll talk about Ember. Ember is like a low tier, but you can technically do it with this. Ember is lower tier for this, but basically, this is a low level kill build. Kill Bill. Fucking. I'll just build this out real quick. Fire Quake. Duration. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put an aura in. So for this one, I haven't formatted this at all. So I mean, I would put growing power in here in general, because that's like the mod I prefer on this. And then these last ones would be, it's not here immediately, so quick thinking would be this last slot. And then this V polarity would probably be, I'd actually probably go with Firewalker. There you go. Good efficiency, huge range, Firequake, constant knockdowns, like that's what's happening. What have I missed since 2 hours ago? We did everything except for Jordas Verdict McGuire. Yeah, this fucking knock down everything. Firequake, like, applies constant knockdowns. Just fucking everyone hit the fucking floor. That's what's happening with this. decent range, not as good as a lot of other CC, but Ember is definitely viable for this, although I wouldn't prefer an Ember. Ember is pretty low tier on the crowd control, but it does technically work. Technically works. We already talked about Nova. Nyx is also similarly a relatively low tier thing, but worth noting, on non-Nightmare LOR, no one is better at sitting on a button than Nyx. No one, because you can hit 4, and then that button, that is your button. Like you got any kind of shotgun, you got like a regular Tigress, fuck anyone that gets near your button, that's yours. You just sit here, like you assimilate, like you're the fucking Terminator, no one can fucking stop you. You're sitting on that button whether they like it or not. Also, everyone's shooting each other, which is kind of a minor upside downside, but still totally fine. But yeah, this is totally viable. Also, you can technically run with this, although I wouldn't. You can do a runner build with this, not suggested. Beyond that, I said Saren Prime is a runner. Like, you don't, but you can use this as a runner. Because, like, if we look at, these are all builds I was fucking testing. Fucking Prime Flow, throw that up. You have 850 energy, just like Volt, so technically you can use this as a runner. Probably don't do that, though, because you have nothing else to add to the team besides a lot of energy. Beyond that, am I missing anyone? Let's see here. I think I got everybody. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Nyx range with the augment also fills the map with soft CC. Yeah, but you can just spam your 3 also, and that kind of does the same thing. But yeah, that's what's up. Titania? Absolutely not. No. The challenge, do LOR with a low tier frames. If I had like an actual raid group I went with, then I would probably say yes to doing challenge like raid runs, but like the purpose of me doing the raids on stream is to teach new people, so doing it the right way is preferred. Current one has high range, duration, and strength, fracture and crush. I mean, like, I've tried all these same builds. Trust me, I've tried to make Mag work. There's no real reason to play as her. She's the worst starter, and it's just no good. Hey, Jagos, what's up? Because FC runs up duration. How would you color Normal Frost? Let's see. I haven't played as Normal Frost in forever. Not like this. I mean, that's looking pretty fucking hot so far. Like this. I think we're done already, boys. Like, this already looks great. These are just default fucking colors. You just got that fucking sick skin and that great helmet. Actually, wait. Let me back this up. Defaults. Oh, his defaults are a little darker. This still looks fucking great. Copy main colors. And we're done. Do you have the reserve JV command up yet? Unfortunately, I do not, Vaporox. Are you doing Heracon later? No. That is not the team farm, so I wouldn't do that anyway. Can you show frames needed for JV? After JV, we'll go through that. Titania is kind of not all that good right now. Titania is not in a good spot. Why do Xbox not have xScale Prime? The consoles don't have it. It is a Founder exclusive, and Founders was only on PC. First raid the other day had a really nice group and told them I was new and they were cool with it, but the main guy was like, if this were any other party, then we wouldn't have a team anymore. Will you start as Mag in your next free to playthrough? No, the free to playthrough is like showing how to do it right. I'm not going to purposefully make bad decisions because that's not valuable. I might make like an offshoot of the free to playthrough, like what to do if you accidentally chose Mag. Like that could be an offshoot. Have you seen that new Frost Deluxe skin coming out? Yes, fucking hype. I want both of those new skins. Is Shade still here? I don't believe so, unfortunately. I haven't seen Shade in a long time. His internet got real bad. Can you suggest a spy mission to get the Avara chassis? Chassis is the mid-tier, so Saturn should drop it. Spies on Saturn should drop that. Scienti. Red Eye, Com, Bad Wookie, and Mason, thank you for the follows, everybody. Also, the name that was too long to display, thank you, of course. Oh, you asked a question. Sorry, Henry. Sorry, I missed it. I must have been talking/ranting. What augment mods would be the most profitable to sell? Okay, so my advice for that is to just, like, post up in chat and say that you are selling augment mods from X. Like, selling Steel Meridian augments. Like, just to do that. Or, alternatively, go on to warframe.market and just look at the buying field and, like, just go through the entire augment section and see which ones you have access to, and then just be like, yo, I have that, yo, I have that, yo, I have that, and, like, just fucking sell. Would you do Volt? What do you mean, T-Mac? Oh, you know, I did do Volt. Volt is what I did last, free to play through. He's still good. Volt is still a solid choice. I think XCal is better. Like, I wouldn't actually change Volt that much. Like, I think Volt could be a little bit better than he is, just, like, tighten him up just a little bit. But his abilities as a whole are super solid. And as a starter, he's got a lot going for him. I just think XL has a little more going for him because of that endgame viability, getting some stuff in there. But I wouldn't, like, tell anyone that they were, like, stupid for picking Volt, because there are merits to picking Volt. I just think there are way more merits to picking XCal, and some of those are a little more specific. At this point, it may as well be for reals, Ripshade. Yeah, you're right. Giacos. Yeah, this fucking Frost looks super dope. Just regular-ass Frost. Is it just default standing stance for Frost? Oh, it's his noble animation. I think it might look better on my Frost Prime. How that's set up. No, I don't like the chest armor this way. I'll have to get the other Conclave chest armor. Looks nice like this. Good enough. Anyway, moving on. Inaros. Zenistar. Do I actually want to bring this? I actually think I don't. Yeah, no, I think I want to bring... Yeah, these, because then these can, like, knock out all the crates and stuff, too. This, I'm going to want to bring a Tigress. Then, like, that Sindana on that Frost. I guess sorry. Loki was bad to have as a starter frame. Oh, yeah. Lex Prime and Naros. Naros is set up correctly. Tellus Voltes, Helios. This is all good. Okay. Then let me make sure I have my injector. Yep, anti-serum injector. Everything else is fine. These are air support charges. What is that thing called? There we go. Now I have my glyph back. Look how happy it is. It's the best. Finding him as a new player would be hard, so it made sense that they removed him. No, actually, no, Maticon, even if you ask Jacob, like, Jacob almost quit when he started the game because he picked Loki as a starter. How does one do the Jordas Verdict? Well, you're about to find out, because we're about to start that shit up. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. For now, I'm going to set up... Okay, so here's what's gonna go. If you're looking at Revlo, if you want to spend Revlo points on getting into JV, I'm just going to set it up as Nightmare LOR. Like, so, like, if you're reserving for Nightmare LOR, whenever I turn this on, you're reserving for JV. It's very important that everyone knows that. Also, this is a full party, 7 people. 7 others besides myself, of course. Okay, so that is on now. What is the XL plushie standing in the background? That is the XL plushie that I have. I got that from TennoCon. Along with other things. I have the Valkyr, Nyx, and Excalibur statues.
Why are trespasses, Tenno?
Alright, Griffin.
Our queens demand justice. Why are
Barats.
trespasses, Tenno?
The rest of them I'll raffle on. Volt is okay, and Mag is just trash. Yep. Adarax is kind of better than Tello because the Adarax spin attacks ignores line of sight. Yep, I would agree with that, Savior. But Tello's Boltace can open boxes way better. That's actually the reason I'm bringing it, because I don't need more damage. Most underused useful frame.
All queens demand justice.
FXE.
For your trespasses,
Oh man, most useful underused frame. And you didn't say underappreciated, so that's kind of a hard one. I mean, underused, like with the bottom, we know the bottom of the barrel in terms of use. So I think it might be Zephyr, because Zephyr is like bottom 3 played, and Zephyr's okay. Like Zephyr's okay. How do you reserve? Do exclamation info, and you can go to Revlo, or you can do the command in chat. Paper Rocks Gaming in game, awesome. Lock. Oh, there's a space there. There's no, well, rather there's no space there. And then Griffin and FXC. Zephyr is better than Hydroid, so that's a thing. Second Warframe streamer to give extra resources every Y minutes. Sorry, Rich? Seems to work pretty well. It's great for raid reserves. And it means I can kind of guarantee, like in some small way, that people that want to join the raids have, like, watched me do them before? Kind of? What made Loki such a horrible starter? He needs mods. His first power is shit. His second power is not good until it's at max level. Like, ooh. Like, Loki's amazing once he's, like crazy leveled out, but before then, it's like, whoa, holy shit, what the fuck are you for? Where do you farm Orokin cells? Sargus Ruck is a pain in the ass. I think Draco is still actually decent for Orokin cells. Fucking murder everything on that survival. Yeah, and he has, like, actually no health. Never seen a Warframe raid? Well, you're about to, if you stick around, of course. Intelligent Waffle. Let me put that down on the list. Are you Intelligent Waffle in game? How do you get traces? Just by being here, Sianti. You can do exclamation capital T, traces, in the chat, and Revlo will tell you how many you have. Yeah, they're just a passive thing. I actually think they're really nice. I'm gonna be adding more stuff that those do as I get things that I can put in for that. Zero Seer, alright. Alright, we got FXC and Vaporox. Okay, and yeah, okay. And we'll have Waffle in a minute, who is Zero Seer. Let's replace you on the list with your in-game. I wonder if there's a way I can do this where you guys have to, like, reserve and then space your username in the game. That would really be helpful. I think there might be a way I can get Revlo to do that. Do you think Banshee is underused? You told me last week to go MLG if I wanted to play her. Been loving every minute of it. No, she gets a decent amount of use. Like, she's appreciated by the people who want, like for the people that, like, want to play and not relax. Like, that's kind of who Banshee's for at this point. And, like, I'd like to see Banshee's abilities tightened up a little bit so she can be a little bit more widely used, but, you know. What frames would I run? So for this, you just want to run, like, murder frames that are not slowing down the pace of murder. Spiva would actually be fine here in some ways. Also, the top value, you'll be surprised, top value Warframes to bring to this are Necros and Atlas. No, that might come as a fucking shocker, but it's true. Salted with Volt, and he's still my favorite. That's reasonable. What do you think about the rework for Limbo? I just hope it's good. Like, one way or another, I probably won't end up using Limbo, but I want the people that do want to use Limbo to have a frame that is relevant. Like, same thing with Oberon. If Oberon got the rework that I fucking made, I probably wouldn't use him that much. I just think that he would be good and in a solid spot for a lot of players that want to play as that kind of character. Same thing with Hydroid. That fucking Hydroid rework that I fucking made a video about, like, I wouldn't even actually probably play that much. Isn't Atlas basically a necessity for JV? No. Actually, surprisingly, no Warframe is a necessity for JV, although you do need to have that device that you get from this raid. You don't need it. 3 people need it. Which is whatever. What does Atlas do? Just not get knocked down. He just spams 4. Basically, the interaction between Necros's Despoiled Desecrate and the pieces of rocks that are just falling out of like the golems constantly dying that Atlas is spamming the shit out of. Basically, Necros is desecrating the Atlas rock pieces and is creating the charges that we use for the device to actually get through this level. So it makes it a lot easier, because those pieces will also drop from Infested, but it's a lot better just to have Atlas generate the parts. How would you rework Limbo? That is actually not something I've given a lot of thought, because they're going to do their own thing no matter what I do. Sorry, Newt. I wish he was better. Do I have to equip an item in the gear or no? Waffle, you won't have it because you get it from this raid. But it's fine. You only need 3 people in the raid total to have it, and I believe Griffin has it. Really good, Insider. For Trinity over Oberon, Trinity is just better than Oberon, straight up. Like, that's just how it is. Okay, so we need 3 more. If there are going to be no more reserves, I will start a raffle up for them. What item? At the injector. God, what is the full name of that thing? You need to craft something before doing JV. You can only get the parts for it from JV. It's this thing, the anti-serum injector. There you go. That's the full name of it. You get the parts to build that from JV. You can extract early after part 1, and you can farm the parts during part 1. Oberon is perfect for solo missions. That's hilarious.
Marked on navigation, Tenno.
Race here. Can't wait till my Tigris finishes building and I can get those sweet insta-charge Nova balls. It's great. It's like, man, the Tigris is Nova's best friend. Like, straight up. Like, all of the Tigrises. Like, just completely. Yeah, oh yeah, anyway. Let's start up that raffle. Also, Nightbot runs these now. Okay. Okay, so if you want to enter this, it's exclamation raid, actually. Even better for solo than low defense and inconsistent CC. I guess, Wield. No more orange energy on all your frames, Brozime. No, whenever I redesigned my ship, I started using just the basic blue energy because you can't customize the energy on the Orokin things that you can put in your ship. And everything has to match. Have it now, just speed the build up. Not sure what to do though, first time I'm using it. Oh, you should be fine, Griffin. It's just a bunch of survivability, and like you can kill with your weapons. I'm sure you'll be fine. Hit Master rank 12 yesterday and got Synoid Simular from a friend. What weapon should I get next? If you have the Synoid Simular, let's see here. Probably the Sancti Tigris. That's what I'd suggest you go for. Did it add people? Usually we get a notice. Oh yeah, Moobot gives notice, Nightbot does not. But yes, it did add a bunch of people. Alright, let's roll this. Nightbot does automatically say who won, though. Surreal? Should I put that? Surreal? Let's invite you right now because you're already on my friends list. God damn it. Fuck my life. I really wish this loaded in more cleanly. I also wish I could search on this, but this is like the fucking 0%er problem. Also, I wish all the names would load in. Whatever, I'll invite people afterward. Really wish that wouldn't do that. Alright, roll more. And hollow. And last one, shake and bake. Hollow. I believe I have you added now. Or I did. I already did have you added. I remember now. God damn it. The way this works is so shitty. There's got to be a better way. And then Shake and Surreal. Shake, did you change your name? I don't remember. I feel like you did. Oh, no, there we go. That must have been somebody else I was thinking of. Okay. That should be everyone, though. Are you hyped for the Dark Souls 3 DLC? Yes, although I need to get my character caught up. Alright, what do we got here? We have a Necros and an Atlas already, although preferably more of them. You kind of want 2 and 2, if I'm to be completely honest. Nice, Kalache. Decor or regular heck depends on how much time you want to put into the weapon. He have 10k, 10k on his 5 Forma Tiger's Prime. I have 13, 13 on my 4 Forma heck. Yeah, your 4 Forma heck doesn't have a 100% status chance on every pellet it fires. Love playing as Terminator Nix. Nice. Alright, Inoros, Mesa, Trin, Valkyr, Shake, level 19 Valkyr, what's happening? What's going on with that? I'm just gonna assume you're gonna change. YouTube is looking rather depressed in the other room. Seems like it won't get a look tonight. I'm glad that it's working. It's fucking awesome. I love it when Twitch actually works because, like, I like streaming on Twitch. It just works nicely because, like, I've got this thing, also Ruin Fox and Yamatorochi, Kreftizef, and Vish. Thank you for the follows, everyone. I forgot to say so. Thank you. And anyone I missed, also thank you. And then, like, the chat looks a lot nicer. Like, I like streaming on Twitch. I really do. But sometimes it just doesn't work. Also, hello, 183 people. Apparently that is a thing that exists. Hello, everyone. And welcome. Newcomers. McQuire. How much is Nikana Prime and dual commas? Nikana Prime, I think, runs about 80, 100 right now. Dual commas are probably 40, 60 in terms of plat if you wanted to buy them, Swoozy. Probably. That's good, Orochi. He just said Twitch is working and Twitch dies. What the fuck, Twitch? Is it bad? Please say no. Status is divided per pellet on shotguns unless it's 100% status, then it doesn't matter. Yep. Twitch is fine for me. Should I run Excal or Mesa? I'd probably suggest Excal over Mesa because there's a lot of melee enemies and Mesa doesn't run super well against them. How well can Limbo disappear? I mean, he's disappeared from the meta quite well. You can still sell Nakana Prime for around 120, 150. Really? That's kind of surprising. I thought it would have gone down more than that. But yeah, for all pricing stuff, Warframe.market, that is the place to be. The thing Italian Americans do with their fingers. I'll check Kappa and have to check it is working. In your opinion, where is the best way to level weapons? A CAD currently is great. We did a CAD like 5 times? Feels like 5. Might have been less than that. Just max out my Zenistar a bunch of times in a row. That was super fun. A CAD is just a good mission. Like, it's just a fucking just murder some invested mission. It's pretty solid. Yeah, okay, so Necros, Atlas, Rhino, Excal, Necros, Trinity, Valkyr. Totally fine. Wait, Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake, you gotta stop this. Does Warframe.market work well for only PC or for console as well? There's not as much of a console community there, so it'll work less well, but I think it's still fine, Zoo Boys, but you're gonna have a little bit more trouble. Just because there are significantly less players on console than on PC Warframe. Which is why I would suggest, if you're interested in playing Warframe, I would very much suggest getting it on PC. Because this thing will run on a potato. So I figured out you can't give other players platinum if it's from a code. I see why, but come on. Yeah. Yo, dog, I heard you like bleed, so I put bleed and bleeds in your bleeds, man. Adding to the question about the most underused but useful Warframe, it's definitely Hydroid. That noble animation is always good for. That noble animation is real good. I'm not going to argue that. That's just true. Sorry about my Arcwing levels. Alright, let me see this. A level 15 Odonata. You're going to be on outside team. Also, who's on inside team with me? We doing Surreal and Griffin on inside team with me? That's probably what's going to happen. Unfortunately, we can't do everyone on inside team because Jacob is not here. Which is unfortunate. I'm MR 18, it's not that bad. Not your MR, Shake and Bake. You were a rank 19 Valkyr. Necros Noble animation is pretty solid. I like it on Chroma. Yeah, CAD's decent for credits too, that's true. I'm out of water. Fuck my life. Necros Noble is life. Okay, we got Amasha. That's what I like to see. Odonata Prime, that's fine. Elytron, fine. Elytron, fine. Rank 15 Odonata. Outside Amasha. Please keep Zero Seer safe. Guess time to learn JB from here. Will you start this mission today? Yes. I'm actually gonna go get some water though real quick, and then we will start this up. So I'll be back in a moment, and we will start JB up. Alright, I returned. Sorry about that. Very much needed hydration. Very important. Alright, anyway, seems like everyone is ready, so let's go. This raid starts out with Arcwing, so yeah. I'll be explaining it as we go. I'm the Spore driver. It's my role. Spam chat while Brozime is gone. The best Arcwing weapon. I would say the Imperator Vandal, although there's actually quite a few good ones. In terms of melee, though, it's the Centaur. That's it. It's the Centaur. Like, if you're looking for a melee weapon, the Centaur. It might as well be the only one. Like, for real. Alright. Also, I have a Fluctus. Keep forgetting to not equip this thing, because the Fluctus is what you use for farming. Oh well, this is fine. Okay, so this is a bomb dispenser. This is the bomb, as it were. It's actually a spore. See this infested meat wall over here? This spore needs to go into this. You can melee this and not do any damage to it, but don't shoot the spore. You can see it got rid of this wall. There's another wall over there that you can see. Somebody else grabbed a spore for me. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's only one spore driver. But if more people want to spawn the spore, that's actually fine. Alright, that goes into the wall, and now we go into vents. The vents open up, and you need to hit all these buttons. Yellow ones, if you see a yellow one, start making it green. Once it turns blue, that means you're done. Fluctus can hit all three of those buttons relatively easily. That opens up the next section. Move into the next section. If you see a yellow button, start making it green. Unless you're like one of the first ones in, and then you can go to the last part. Go. Fluctus, once again, can do 2 buttons at once. Fluctus is actually really good for this button section, but I would still suggest the Imperator Vandal. Go. Fluctus once again. Alright. Last 4 buttons up here on the top. There we go. And this part is done. This opens the giant door right here into an area we've seen before, and we need to get another spore.
Can you use this to your advantage?
Move this along. That spore is... Alright. If enemies want to target me specifically, they can go fuck themselves. Get out of the spore's way. An enemy is doing this. There we go. Turn myself, reorient. Okay. Move this door where it should be going. Okay. I need to take care of some fucking business out here. Usually everyone who's not like the driver and not in the tunnels is taking care of these enemies. But these enemies just want to be a real pain in the ass right now. And target me specifically. So I had to get rid of them. Alright, this needs to go up in here. And there we go. That removes the infestation up on top here, and you can go through the vents. That's more trouble than it usually is. You are on outside, Team Waffle. You'll be fine. Also, that is in part 3, Waffles, so you don't have to worry about that for a while. So they can go Fluctus themselves. Yes. Alright, take this. This is more infested wall business at the beginning here. Infested wall is gone. That makes way for these. So this here is a barrier. The infested ball cannot go through this, but you can shoot these things up here to deactivate it. It goes down for 3 seconds at a time, so this is basically a timing thing. So I'm going to be grabbing the spore, bringing it up there. The Amisha can slow this thing down at will, which is really helpful here. So yeah. Somebody turn that off. As you can see, I was using kind of the break, as it were, of the Amisha, using my 3 on the spore. Once again. Door is open, move on through. Good job, team. Didn't have to break for that one. And now we are done with outside part 1. Also, I'm reforming my Centaur at this current time, because it just is a solid weapon and it'll actually still work. Ow. Wasn't looking. Alright, now we're moving on to inside part 1. There are only 2 outside sections of this. This is the first outside section, everything else is inside, then we go outside again for final part. Yeah, good job, everybody. Might have some people straggling behind, which is fine. Shake and Bake's out there, that's okay. Shake and Bake is getting farther away. Ah, da. Shake, what are you doing? Oh. Zero is stuck. Never mind. Shake's endeavor is noble. Where we got people at? We all good? Did he get him? Knowing where your teammates are is a little wonky in this one. Should be everyone. Wait, where is Zero Seer exactly? Is Zero Seer in the tunnels? Oh yeah, Zero Seer is in the tunnels. There you go, bud. There we go. Okay, got Zero out of there. Now we can go back up here.
Setting waypoint.
There we go. We got Zero. We got Shake. Oop. It is easy to get turned around in here. Okay. Going spelunking from mutagen cells or plastids. Alright, here we go. Straight shot to the end now. Matt fucks up with my brain when I play Arcwing. Yeah, I can understand it. If you've not done any like multi-dimensional flight, it's in games, of course. It is quite difficult to get used to. Play Space Engineers, play a fuck ton of F-Zero. It helps. Play Star Citizen. Was he stuck the whole time? Possibly. JV is a lot more forgiving. Also, everyone's focuses will be ready, so everyone basically just does this. Okay, so up in the top left, you can see I have Armor Integrity now. Armor Integrity can be restored with the Anti-Serum Injector, so that's why you would want it. Also, this is where you farm it. Getting to this step doesn't require it, so this is where you farm it. You farm it just from random schmuck-ass enemies. Enemies will also draw up those, which are charges. And that green orb you saw on the ground was injector fragments. You need 600 of them, I believe, but they drop in like bundles of 28, and they drop super frequently. I usually end every JV raid with about 1,200 of the things. So, building it is pretty fucking easy. Also, okay, there's a thing that I want to show everybody while I get the chance. I gotta kill some dudes, though. I'm gonna need 2 charges and then 1 more on the ground. There's usually rare crates here. Which is why, no rare crates up here? Maybe there was not one this time.
Blocked. Impassable. No destroying it. Believe me. We tried.
Also, do not move on yet, guys. Okay, here we go. Here are all the charges. Okay, these are the charges on the ground that we want. I'm gonna try and be super speedy and do this as best I can. Okay. Just because there's sometimes a rare. If you fill this up and put 1 more into it, it'll uncover a nerve ending of the golem. And then you can kill the nerve and open a door. An infested door. I don't know if I can actually make it in time, though, on this long of a run. I can't. I need someone else to come with me. And someone is dying over there. Thanks to Real has one. Fill that up. Okay, so it takes 3. This is Golem Nerve. That is what you need to kill to finish the raid. There are 3 of them in the final part. Cephalon Fragment down here. This is usually where you're going to find rare crates, if they are on this part. Looks like there's just a Cephalon Fragment this time, which is fine. But yeah, I wanted to show the Golem Nerve in kind of like where the game teaches you about it. Yeah, that's what a Golem Nerve is. I believe it's 7. Yeah, I have on 7. Okay, but yeah, you can see these fucking fragments are everywhere. Like, there's so many. Like, how many have I picked up just, like, by fucking around? I have 262 of them. Like, just fucking by being around, like, oh, fucking trying to find a rare crate. Like, they're super easy to get. Like, just come here ready to farm. This is the thing you'll be at. If no one here brought an injector, you can run an entire party for it. You don't lose your JV key whenever you extract with all those things. Super simple. Anyway, moving on. Alright, the actual part 2 is this. This is the hack. So, these lights up here, you can see the middle one is green. That is because this console is uncovered. To fill up the other consoles, to uncover the other consoles, you have to fill these up. As you can see, these things are everywhere. So basically, your guys with injectors need to fill the shit out of these. As you can see now, there are 2 green lights. You want all 3 green lights, and then you can start the hack. Once you have this, you can hack this main terminal to start it up. I'm just going to use a cipher because it guarantees that it starts up. 0% corrupted on a high performance, or decrypted, not, it is, whatever. You know what I meant. That bar is going to fill up. Basically need to keep these things full so it does this faster. Usually the best way to do it is to have one person that each has an injector be responsible for these things and just like keep filling them up. Also, this is where Necros is just despoiling the parts of the pieces of Atlas's 4, and Atlas is just spamming 4 as fast as he possibly can. Also bringing like spinning AoE weapons like these Telos Voltes or the Atarax, or just really large weapons like say the Orthos in some cases, or the Galatine Prime kind of fits in with that. Any huge weapons that just fucking fill a lot of area, generally suggested here. Don't know default controls, but mine is shift and left or right to change angle. Yep. Yeah, if you crouch and like hit left or right in Arcwing, you will turn yourself. You don't have to do like this weird rotation thing that people seems to think they have. Senpai Geoff hasn't disappointed yet. Oh, yeah. You say that, Jeff. I'm so bad with that. I'm gonna do that if I ever like actually talk to him and be super embarrassed. Like it's gonna be real bad. It's not gonna be a good time at all. Be like, I said your name wrong. Fuck my life. There we go. Is Necros pronounced Necros or Necros? I think it's Necros. That's how it's said in the Necros Prime trailer, so that's the way I'm gonna say it. Because that just makes sense. Actually, I think it's Necros. Necros? No, it's Necros. It's Necros. Because, yeah, that's the way it's said in the Necros Prime trailer. Whatever way it is in the Necros Prime trailer, that's the way I would prefer to say it.
Surge incoming. Watch out.
It's like all those fucking people that think it's fucking Titania, it's Titania. They fucking say it in game. Fuck you, blow me. Also, I have my injector hotkeyed, so that is why you're not like seeing me open my gear menu and use it, because I have that hotkeyed to restore my armor. What the fuck is this framed, bro? What's up, you want? JB always does this. I have no idea why JB does this. JB will drop frames for me no matter what. I have no control over it. I don't know why. It's been fine the entire other time. I think it's just because of the amount of, like, fucking shit going on screen. Do you ever use Discord? Yes, I'm in Discord right now. For if Jacob decides to show up.
Surge incoming. Watch out.
Alright, there we go.
I found records showing that Jordas has been luring an unsuspecting
60% done. Just got back from dating with my girlfriend. Nice nuclear.
Each new victim ship while the golem infests it. This is how it spreads.
Yeah, Necros Prime's like weird fucking pinky things that he has are fucking weird, and I wish I could get rid of them. What happened? What's up with the mission fail? Oh, for the armor integrity? No, you don't fail. Is that what was being referred to here?
Surge incoming. Watch out.
Let's do it that way this time. Rolling. What primary do you use with a Nara? So I usually use the Sancti Tigris for the super high single target burst. Then a really large melee weapon, or alternatively a dagger, depending. Then secondary is usually the Lex. Alternatively the Axe Stilettos. I actually don't know which one it is right now. It's Lex right now. Inaros is pretty weapon agnostic. No weapon gives him like severely huge advantages in general, with the exception of daggers in super high level cases. So what happens, you just lose armor then. Once you hit 0% armor integrity, you start taking super heavy damage. I'm pretty sure Inaros is the only one that can survive more than 2 ticks of it. So there's that. Because it goes through all of your defenses straight to health.
Surge incoming. Watch out.
But Inaros has a shit ton of health, so he's good at living through that shit. And actually, given enough enemies, you can just survive it indefinitely as Inaros because of Life Strike. If you were to so choose. Oh yeah, also that. There's also like the infested voices effect. I'd forgotten about that. Hey, there we go. Decryption complete. Moving on. This is probably the like single longest part of the raid in general. What happens to Wukong with Defy? I think it just kills him. I don't remember. It might go through, it might burn through his Defy. I don't know. Actually using your focus fixes the frames per second? Really? That's super weird. Want an option to turn on infested voice? Does the injection affect everyone or only you? Everyone. Wait, no, only yourself. It would be cool if it affected like an area around you, so you could restore other people's armor. I'd actually prefer that.
Central reactor. Go there now.
Ha,
The
bouncer.
infestation has mutated
Why hasn't the
as
sortie
an
season ended
aspect
yet?
of
It
the
seems
vessel.
like this season has
Find a
lasted
way to
forever. Yeah.
destroy the reactor.
I know what you're putting down. I also like it though. I've gotten every single reward this season. That is a non-repeatable reward anyway. So I'm getting that fucking sweet endo.
Looking flash flower. Infested
Okay, so for this part we need to fill these up, and then open this door, and open this door, and then there are some things we need to hack. It's generally pretty easy, so not a huge deal. Atlas and Necros spamming the shit out of this stuff usually creates a bunch of things to use. Also does murder. Murder is good at creating those things. Okay, once you've uncovered this once, it opens this door. People need to get in here. 2 people need to stand on these buttons. 1 person needs to be up here, ready to go through this. Up there. Alright, once Hollow's inside that. Oh, someone else actually went... Okay, so you have to go over to that and fill that up. Shake and Bake actually already did that. So, Vaporrox is hacking that, which is awesome. And this is also already open, which is fantastic. Good job, everybody. So we've got that side hacked now. Now we need this side with these buttons. I'll just stand on this button because Shake and Bake seems to have that thing down pat. Got... Somebody stepped on this button and then left. Hey now. There we go. Hollow's got to go in there. And there we go. Thank you for filling that up. Yeah, Hollow's gonna finish hacking that, and the door is open. Also, you can use this thing. This is an esophage. This is basically an infested teleporter. So if you use the one that's over there, you can come through, and it'll spit you out on this side. Alternatively, you can just walk around, of course. Yep, there you go. Throwing some people out of it just now. Otherwise, we're moving on to elevator. Okay, so Eckenbrunt is all right. That's fine. So for this part, we'll wait for everyone to get over here. All right, Hollow and FXC are here now. Okay, so basically you need to... Whoops. Went too far. I thought I was going to land on it. Basically, you need to activate these, which will uncover these terminals, and then just keep the terminals uncovered as the elevator raises until it gets to the very top. Obviously, Atlas having this happen and like just making good use of all these is great. You only need 2 charges per vaporizer. Yeah, vaporizer. That's what these are called. There we go. You guys grab this. Good job. But yeah, focusing on like which one is the next one that you're gonna need to activate to get up higher is important. For right now, it's this one. And the enemies will move up with you to higher and higher platforms in general, but having Atlas spam is the ideal. Okay. Oop. That. We're really close. There's that one. And then we're only going to need 2 more injector frags, and then we should be done. Look how you're shoving a huge flesh rod into a hole in the root. Oh, there we go. We got it. All right, yeah, that goes into here, and then everything's going to explode, so we need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah. So we gotta go this way. Also, let's show some stupid shit, because I'm pretty sure they haven't fixed it. Lost connection, I'm trying to Alt F4 and join again. Okay. Okay, so over here, they still haven't fixed this. You can just leave the map. Later, fuckers!
No one leaves.
Reactor deterioration.
I got out of here.
Rapidly.
That's all I'm saying is I got out. I escaped the system. Mission complete. They told me to leave. I got as far away as possible. What does my 5 do to enemies? It's actually a heal for friendly objects and peoples. No one leaves.
Ordis, get ready.
Alright, this is part 3. So, this is inside team, where me, Surreal, and Griffin are going to be going inside Jordas. Outside team is playing space soccer. Basically, inside team is opening the back while they're out here by shooting the buttons on either side. Fluctus can actually... One second, let me just... There we go. Fluctus can actually open the back all by itself, which is fine. But outside team is taking those spores and trying to put it into Jordas's back. Outside team needs to get very good at this, and that's pretty much what's up. Once that happens, while inside time is in there, as you can see, it's charging now. They're putting more of those into Jordas's back to keep the charge down. Each spore is worth about 30% charge, so it's generally a fairly easy job as long as everybody stays alive outside, which is why you need a decent arc wing.
Your arc
Oh,
will stall.
almost
You will be ejected
breathed
from
in
this tunnel.
some
Your shields are depleted.
spit.
Keep moving.
Anyway, on inside, this is the trench run. There are 3 different trench runs for the 3 different parts of these puzzles. Amisha's 1 can defend you from the damage in here. If your shield falls while you're in here, though, you will be immediately kicked out and have to redo the trench run. So I would suggest an Amisha for this because it makes it really consistent. Would highly suggest. Here, this is the exit. Through here, and now we are inside Jordas. I'm gonna pick this up. So, this is the nerve. You'll remember this from before. This is...
You're not supposed to be in here.
1 second. Let me eliminate some fucking infested. The goal of this is to destroy that nerve. Waffle, if I try and invite you, it won't let me invite you. I'm almost certain, but I'll try it anyway. God damn it, I spelled invite wrong. Whoops. There we go, that's correct. The objective has been completed. Yeah, it won't let me do it. If it doesn't give you the rejoin prompt, it's not going to let you. Okay, anyway, me, Surreal, and Griffin should be in here now. I'm just going to clear these guys out. This first part can be done with only 2 people. Moving down here, Surreal is going to come with me. Surreal needs to charge this up. And just keeps that maxed. I'll show you where I need to go, of course. Kill all these fucking infested and go down through here. While that's being kept full, or whenever it is full again, then I'll be able to hack this panel. Fuck this enemy. Having a powerful melee weapon is highly advised here.
He wants you to die.
Almost all of Nova's things be Tenogen. Yeah, I know. Why does Warframe have Space FIFA? I know, right? Also, I'm sorry, Waffle. There's unfortunately not much I can do about DCs. Also, Golem engines are at 50%, which is concerning. Ah, Surreal is dead. That's no good. Let's fix that. And Aros don't give a fuck.
Succumb to us. No.
Alright, Surreal is going to be working on getting that thing full. Also, I have Azarin charges now, which is fantastic. Oh good, it's Warframe, Paul, not yours. Thank you for understanding, Waffle. Ah, one more charge. One more charge, Surreal. Thank you. Alright, time to hack. Once you hack this, you don't need to hack it again. Hack this, this door opens, and then you need to go in here and hack this. There's lots of hacking on this. Once you hack this, it stimulates the other side of the SFH that is out here, which is this one. Go through this. There's a current bug right now where it might tell me I'm leaving the map. That never actually does it, which is worth noting. Then you can hit this. This opens the shortcut. The shortcut comes out right over here, which is above where Surreal was. So now Griffin and Surreal need to come with me while I murder. Come with me up through here, and then we can do the final part of part 1 of the puzzles.
No, wait. Please do.
Didn't even get anti-serum BP. Ah, it sucks, Waffle. Alright, moving on. I'm going to use a charge for armor. We need to hack these 2 panels, so I actually need one more infested charge. There we go, got it through the wall there. So go around. Okay, so basically, this panel is the one that needs to be hacked. I'm going to go uncover it. Actually, Surreal is going to go fill that one up. Basically, back around here, there's a thing to fill up. It gets filled, and then you can hack this. Once you've hacked this, it opens this door permanently, even if that becomes uncovered. There's a button here. There's a button on each side. This is the other one you need to get. To get to the other one, you go through this SFH.
I want to be somewhere else. Taste someone else.
And then there's this hack that needs to be done. I'll get rid of these enemies. Surreal is ready to hack that. Also worth noting, if you have a large melee weapon, I can protect Surreal. So Surreal, like, I'm keeping Surreal safe because my melee weapon has good reach. Are you going to stream tomorrow? No. Once that happens, there's another button right there that Surreal is on. The other button over here, Griffin needs to be on. Once Griffin is on that button, it opens this door, and then they need to run all the way back around to the very center and charge that up so I can destroy the nerve. Yeah, not able to stream tomorrow. Yeah, Surreal and King Griffin should be headed back out.
Useless hollow shells.
Sorry, SEOs. Yeah, if you grab 2 charges before coming here, you should have plenty of time. Well, confusing. Sorry, Cress. Yeah, fills that up. The nerve comes out of its shell, and I destroy it. And then you can get out through this hole right here. Once you're out, now you have to do damage to Jordas. You can do 1/3 of his health. Rose, I have an idea for blocking without having you melee out. Hold E to block and tap E for quick attack. That would actually be fucking awesome. I'd be super into that. Once Jordas starts moving, you can start doing damage to him. Usually you bring 4 corrosive projections for this, but it's really not a huge deal.
He's confused. Why do you
It just makes it way faster. And yes, on the infested raid, you bring corrosive projection because this one enemy has armor. That is how ridiculous armor is in this game. Faster recharge. And there we go. Okay, there we go. You were released, Jordas. Alright, Jordas is headed to his second perch, where more soccer will be played. He hooks in here. And inside team opens him up, outside team dunks on him, and then inside team heads in. Later, SEOs. I don't even have a Nightmare LOR thing built. That's why I asked about streaming tomorrow. Ah, okay. Alright, there we go. He is charging up. Now we're headed inside.
Please do.
Is that for a little while? How much longer are you going to stream? Probably quite a while. Planning to stream for a bit tonight.
You'll be ejected from this tunnel if your shields are
Like, after this, not really sure. I mean, there's potential for anything to happen after this, really. Maybe... I don't know. We might do some terror raids. There's potential for that. Oh, that probably wouldn't take that long. Jordas seems to really be into playing soccer with Tenno. Yeah, you're not wrong. Duel de Kuran is my favorite Arcwing primary. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying later, SEOs.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Alright, charge this up. I've got 8 free revives, which is awesome. Okay, so for this part, the next part, I can actually set this up on my own for these guys to get in here. So basically, you open the SFH, go through the SFH, Paragon or Dark Souls or Terra 2. They're all good options. What the hell, you're flying? Oh yeah, that's Arcwing speeds. You haven't gotten to that yet. But yeah, we indeed are speeds. Yeah. So basically, you go through there, you can open this, and then you no longer need to use that SFH. There are 2 buttons, one in there and one out here that they're going to be needing to stand on, and then I'm going to open the casings on them. I need 2 anti-serum charges to do so. Okay, so they're standing on button. Okay, Surreal's on that button. Okay, awesome. Basically, you fill this up, hack this. Once this has been hacked, it actually opens the covers on the buttons, which means they're activated, which opens this. Once you're up here, they can get off the buttons. Blow this up. That means you can get up here anytime you want. And then I need 1 more, although 2 is preferred, to go up top and hack the tram. So the tram only needs to move twice in all of LOR, which is worth noting. If you're moving it more than that, you've done something wrong.
It wants you to die.
Okay, so you hack this, and then this is the tram. The tram, the choo-choo, the train. It's called all kinds of things. It's a tram. It's a tram. That's what this is. This comes up here, and then you can hack this door. Open that shit up. Go in here, and this is the end of part 2. There are more buttons. Hit this button to let the infested in, which you do actually want to do. I know, right? Shocking. Because you need their juices inside of them to power the vaporizers. But yes. Come down here, farm some shit, get this anti-serum. Everyone else heads upstairs.
No, please do.
I refill my injector. Fuck all these infested. Ancient healers don't give a fuck. Inaros is on a warpath. This man's insane. Go. Heading up through here is the easiest way to do it, but I know some of you guys are not as experienced with... Thank you for doing that, Surreal. Surreal is being very helpful with that. Basically, you need to fill this one, and you need to fill this one. And usually only one person is filling them, so it's easier to have this one not moved yet. So then I get 2. Then I get 2. Pop 1 into that. Hack this. And while that's taking off, pop the last one into it. And then what happens here is this SFH eats this. And then what you gotta do is you gotta shoot the fuck out of it. And I don't know why you have to do this. And then it'll eat you. And then this is the end of part 2. Also, in here is a rare crate. Up in this area. Was that a reinforced?
I never wanted this. I want to be somewhere else. Taste.
That's a reinforced. Guys. Go. Then up here. Yeah, rares are usually in here as well. Whoop. You're fine. There we go. Field Ron, 60-minute affinity booster, 80 endo, and 10k credits. Not bad. All right, and then, yeah, you just fill this up. Let me just get some charges real quick.
I never wanted this. I want to be somewhere else.
Let me just fucking murder these enemies. Fill that up the rest of the way, and then you can kill the nerve and then get the fuck out of here.
Hurting him. Stop.
And there we go. Throwers don't stack anymore, which is why new local death squads went from oh fuck to oh these guys. This is true.
I never wanted this. I want to be somewhere else.
Taste someone else.
Why can't I change quality? Because Bros is partnered. Oh yeah, I'm not partnered. Is not partnered. Big cops. I wish I was partnered. That'd be nice. Also, let's fucking kill Jordas. One more puzzle set to go. Also, worth noting, if you have Arcane Victory, it totally works here and will 100% proc and heal your Arcwing, which pre-Amisha was fucking crazy. Okay, he's good. There we go. We'll just send him over to his last perch now. Yeah, Panma, I'm very sorry that I do not have quality options. I wish I was partnered. Oh fuck, there's a stream. Here was the chat. What's up, Rhino? There's always a stream on Saturdays unless otherwise dictated by me, and sometimes there's not. They're very, I don't, actually, wait, have I missed a day? Have I missed any Saturdays? Besides TennoCon, that doesn't fucking count. Besides, yeah, TennoCon doesn't count as me missing a Saturday stream because I was at fucking TennoCon. I hold that was... How good is that Fluctus? Really solid. There's actually a lot of good primaries in Arcwing, like, surprisingly. Like, I would say the only bad ones are, like, the Duel Decurion and that thing that's, like, supposed to be the Soma's big sister, which is actually the Soma's, like, fucking, like, toddler cousin. Oh, the engines didn't do it. Do you have a YouTube? I do indeed. I have mainly Warframe content on there as well. Many guides and such. Twitch hates pros apparently. I need to reapply for the partner thing. There we go. Heading in for the final Jordas. Grattler is super solid. 300 meter range brings it down a little bit, but it's got good damage.
Your shields are depleted. Keep moving.
Also, little known thing is in Amisha, if you look at a teammate and press 1, you'll put your buff on them, which is really good. When is the next Deus Ex video? Should be tomorrow. Yeah, actually no, it is tomorrow, 100%. I remember. Yeah, it's definitely tomorrow. And then I think this week is another 2 in a row Deus Ex on Sunday and Monday. Yeah, I think so. It should, maybe. I'm not 100% on that. But I know there's one for sure on Sunday, because I remember scheduling that. Fuck this. Oh, I'm gonna clap and Exalted Blades will come the fuck out of my hands like I'm the Hulk or something. Nice. Someone's long lost cousin's aunt's mom, best friend, dog. Yeah, for real. That's actually way more accurate. Okay, so this, the ramp up to this one I can actually do myself. So, as will become trend, fill the tram. And when you fill the tram here, you gotta look in this grate, shoot that esophage, that'll open both of these up and you can go through. Is the Latron worth it? Absolutely not. It's worth turning into, what's it called? That burst fire gun that's actually halfway decent. God, I can't remember the name of it. What's wrong with me? I don't use it that much. It's actually solid, though. Okay, so basically you do that, move through here. After that's opened up, come down here. Charge this shit up. Hack this. Speaking of which, I'm fucking loving your Deus Ex playthrough, Brozime. Thank you, Julius. I'm glad somebody's watching it. Alright, and then Boom. That opens a crate in the main area, and if anyone notices it, then they can come through and let me in. Otherwise, I'll go back around. Oop. Maybe? It's my Tiburon. Tiburon, that's it. That's fair, Matacon. Press the button. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Okay, I've been let in. So, then there are these buttons right here. If you're standing on this button, you look up, and there's this SOH here, and you just shoot the shit out of that whenever I activate it from the other side. But to do that, I need to kill a bunch of motherfuckers. Fuck all these infested. Alright, now we're good. I killed a bunch of motherfuckers, so now I go back through this way.
No. Keep fighting.
Charge this up, and whoever is on those buttons shoots the other side. I go through the SFH, and we open yet another shortcut. Watch your Day 6 playthroughs regularly. Commentary is kind of hilarious. Thank you, Legion. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Alright, open that shit up, and now this is the part where we're bringing it all back to the tram. Let's get rid of all these guys. These guys are dropping my FPS by 2, so I'm just gonna murder them. Okay. Charge this shit up, open the tram up. Wait, no. This is correct. Here we go. This gets moved down over here. Don't get caught by that. I did that last time. Charge that shit up.
No. Keep fighting.
Ooh, a little too far. Once that is charged up, you hack this. Hack that. That opens this. That goes to this. That opens the nerve, and you're done.
You're hurting him. Stop.
All you gotta do is get the fuck out of here. And then you just kill Jordas. Just tried maiming strike. I was hitting 30k red crits ECU was insane. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, real straight talk. If I somehow have 20k plat and Frost Deluxe drops next week, I'd be giving 10 friends the Frost Deluxe set as well as buying my own. It looks that good. Nice, Matacon.
Useless hollow shells.
Fucking die, Jordas. Make that ass clap. Fluctus, not Jordas. Goodbye, Space Chicken. Goodbye.
Jordas.
Just fucking flies off. Alright, yeah, that's the end of the Jordas Verdict. There's also a unique cosmetic for completing this for the first time. Fuck you, Jordas. There's also, this seems extremely complicated. It is more complicated than probably anything else in the game. To be on Puzzle Team. Puzzle Team are the ones that are doing the complicated thing for the most part. But if you have a good Puzzle Team, then it's relatively simple, really. Arcane Momentum, which is meh. Bunch of credits. And an entire field run from that rare crate. Do you keep traces after the stream, or is it per stream? You keep them after, Crest. They're over time. So showing up to more streams is beneficial to you. 10 Sumaris rep. Because I scanned that crate. But yeah, otherwise that's Jordas. This is also where you get the this is where you get the super expensive arcanes. Like, you can get a drop from this that sells for 400k. Or no, wait. K. 400p. 400 platinum. 400 platinum, not 400k platinum. That'd be absurd. 400 platinum. Arcane Energize. They sell for a lot. They're very expensive. Also, Arcane Grace drops from there, which is pretty expensive also. Oh, yeah. That was the first time I felt like I mostly knew what was going on inside. Oh yeah, you gotta do it a couple of times before you really got it. I think I did it 3 times before I had it down. But my first run was going in blind, and it took an hour and a half. So, you know, an hour and a half is a good amount of time to learn, considering about an hour of it was part 3. I'm sad I can't play Arcwing anymore. The spinning visual, I feel like puking. Ooh, that's rough seeing it. 10 more minutes on Urkata. Nice, Rhino. Smitty, Tozo, Grand Warrior, and Schwieback, I believe that's how that's said. Thank you for the follows, everybody. In a bottom, what's to the left of the ship? Please show. What's to the left of the ship? Please show. This? We don't know what this is yet. Although Ember's ass is here, technically. That was at chat's request. I didn't do that on purpose. Yeah, this is the infested door. We don't know exactly what's in there yet. And if you want to know what's in there, do the second dream. Although I've done it a bunch of times on stream, so fuck it. Also, it's been like more than a year. Or almost a year, rather. This is the operator. This is also the Tree of Clem. Many Clems. I remember the first time. I'm also, anyone here who was here for the first JV, I'm glad you guys are patient with me while I figure things out. What melee mods do you use for Exalted Blade? I'm just gonna go show them. Warning, they're a bit demanding. This is what I'm generally using. How do you get those art pieces? They're called displays in the on the market. There are various plat prices, I believe. They might be 15 each, just in general. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, and then our art you can collect from the Cephalon fragments. There's a bunch of fan art that's always available. Yeah, that's about right. More fan art is constantly being added, pretty much. Can you explain the effect of 0% armor integrity? Does it mean those without the injector will die when it reaches 0? You take heavy damage when it reaches 0. But only whenever you're not inside one of the zones of the vaporizer. So basically, anyone who goes into that without an injector just needs to be significantly more careful, and bringing Vazarin is advised for other team members so you can pick them up when necessary. What that thing at the front of your ship in the center of the viewport? Oh, that is, so they added these things a while ago. I put a bunch of them around just because they're prime as fuck and all gold everything. This thing is, it's the Orokin Cell container. So like, just like these things here. Here, I'll just show it. I think it's called an array. Yeah, Orokin Cell array decoration. It's this. They're like 20 plat each. Fortunately, I've never played with you because Potato Toaster laptop runs the lowest trust Warframe at 20 FPS. Yeah, I have been on your stream for a good long while. Indeed. You've played with me before, Legion? Haven't you? I'm pretty sure you have. I feel like that's a lie. You've definitely played before. That can't be right. Not a problem, FXC. Thank you for being a quick learner. At the very least. If you didn't already know them. Which I think you did. How do you do sorties? You go over here. You click on the sortie button, and then you do the sorties. You just have to do 1, 2, 3, and then you're done. Then you get a reward. Also, yeah, I have everything for this season. All of the limited time ones, anyway. Or limited gets. Have you thought about using robotics lockboxes for tabletops? Have I thought about it? I turned mine into a safe. Look at that. I really like how this looks. Going to do another round of raids tonight? No. 1 round of raids. Never played with you, just stuck around in your stream for a really long time. That doesn't seem... Can't wait to bring my Super MLG Hydroid to the raid once I have enough traces. Nice, Thunder. I've never played with you since I'm on PS4, but I try and make it to each stream, and it's always a good time here. Thank you, O'Hill. I'm glad you have fun. This first time doing JV, so now I'm a happy fashion framer. Oh yeah, I'll just show it. Also, wait, no, fuck, I already have it on my Excal. This is the medallion you get for completing Jordas Verdict for the first time. It is customizable to your Warframe's colors. As you can see, it perfectly matches my Excal. It's very nice. I like it a lot. Probably second best emblem in the game, I would say. I think though, it might be the best. It's hard, because the Sakaras are really good. I have all of them. Well, I have almost all of them. There's one I'm never going to get, which is unfortunate, but all of the people that have them have probably quit by now. So whatever. Fuck them. This is the Asteron Sakura. This is for Nightmare LOR. The Savati, this is for regular LOR. The Jordas is for Jordas, of course. And the Katir Sakura comes from Baro Katir. Doesn't have much of a view to it, though, whenever you use black energy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Today's second sortie. Yo, if you guys want to cap your focus, go do that. President Hessen. 10k out of 10 fashion ship. Yeah, I play Xbox One, but I enjoy watching these streams. Thank you, Zoo Boys.
New alert marked on
Silver
navigation
Prime, wish I
scanner.
had him over on PS4. I don't even have him on PS4. JV Space Soccer was lit as fuck. Getting regular Ashen and Naros in 3 days. Nice, Gundam. People think Sakaris Prime is the worst, but they forgot about Fang Prime. Oh. What Sakura are you missing? 1 second. I'm gonna go find it. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's called the Skull Sakura. Might be the Skull Emblem. Let me fucking... There's such a tiny amount of players that have it. And I didn't know about it, or else I'd fucking have it. Skull Emblem, Warframe. Let me see if I can find it. That's the skin list. Event emblems. There we go, the skull badges. Here, I'll show you guys the gold skull. This thing's fucking dope. I wish I could have it. It's like for real. Like, shit, dude. Here, I'm just gonna throw it up on screen. This thing. This is a fucking emblem. Fuck. I wish. I wish I had known. It's the fucking dopest ever. Yeah, the way you got that is the top 1,000 players in the now retired global kill leaderboard. Top 10 was the gold skull. Top 100, besides the top 10, of course, were the silver, and then bronze was the rest of the top 1,000. I would have got this gold one. I would have fucking gone hard if I had known. Look how fucking cool it is. It's so good. You can't get it. No one can get it anymore. 10 people got it. 10. 10 fucking people got this. Oh, man. I don't think they would let you pink ups. Or I fucking would. I fucking so would. Like, it is, like, I would say it's the coolest emblem in the game by, like, a fucking country mile. Like, it's better than anything else I've seen, and it is... unavailable. Do you have Prime Chamber? Unfortunately not. I wish I did. Just mostly for testing purposes. I wouldn't actually seriously use it. But yeah, that thing. It's so fucking cool. That is better than fucking XCL Prime. I know, look at it! I want it so badly! It's so fucking cool. Like, the fucking 10 people that have that better fucking be using it. And by the 10 people that have it, I mean, like, those people, like, if you were on the fucking top 10 of the global kill leaderboard, most of those people are probably burnt out and not even playing. Like, man, you want to give people a reason to grind some shit out? Every month have a global kill leaderboard. Guess what I'll fucking do? I will murder. You will never have seen so much murder. I will get millions of kills in a month to have that. Like, I don't know why they would retire the fucking global kill leaderboard. Like, have a monthly kill leaderboard, because I'll fucking do it, man. And, like, don't let me get all of them at once if I just hit gold immediately. Like, make me get specifically within, like, the top one, like, 101 to the 1,000 for the bronze, and then 11 to 100 for the silver. I'll fucking do it. Can you look them up and look at their profile? No. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that thing is public. It's not linked on the wiki. God, it's the fucking dopest ever. Oh, man. Play PS4 Warframe. How do you get your 3D printer to look like that? Your 3D printer? Do you recommend buying a greater lens with plat? Building one takes 4 fucking lens. Yeah. Farming out the plat is way easier for the lenses. It's for sure way faster to farm out the plat. Look at that fucking thing. Look at it. Look at this. I want it so badly. DE, just make it. Come on. Just come on. Come on. It prints money. Make people buy it. Make it 400 plat. I don't give a fuck. Come on. Please. Make it a sigil. I don't give a shit. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Makes me so sad. Anyway. This is my color setup for Excal. Was even more rare. That is the one guy who has great prime. That's not real. I think you meant how do you make your foundry look like it does? Oh, that's just a bunch of fucking cosmetics. Arsenal's different loadouts look different than mine. I have a pop-out list while you have a list at the top. How do you get it like that? I have a pop-out list while you have the list at the top. How do you get it like that? What do you mean? Like this? It's probably the difference between console and not, if I had to take a guess. Maybe? Is that a glyph? No. I wish. It's an emblem that 10 people have. 10! They can just make it a monthly thing. You want people to grind, that's the way to do it. I'll put another 1,000 hours into this game this month to get that shit. Fuck my life. What was I gonna do? Right, interior colors. Damn. Oh wait, this is the outside colors. Interior colors are these. What are your shoulders? That is the Targus Prime armor. Can you request songs? Indeed, but they have to be Monster Cat songs, Banana. 10 people that don't play. Yeah, I know, right? Because it was the top 10 of the global leaderboard before it got retired, 213. Reintroduce it! They don't even play. I found a guy who has one. He hasn't been on since late 2014. Fuck my life. Speaking of Tactical Potato, you know what? I was legit surprised at the sheer number of tattoos he has. I don't know if I've ever seen the potato. How do you get the Targus armor? The Targus armor is a Prime set, so you have to buy it through Prime accessories. I got it whenever it was available. I just, like, threw money at it. Robo Speed, thank you for the follow. On console, you press right stick and you get the loadout list. Oh, okay, that's interesting. But yeah, anyway, as for this is just various cosmetics. Like, these are things you guys on console will get pretty soon. Basically, if I type in up here, resource, these things, like the circuitry lockbox decoration, the pegmatite decorations, the gallium decorations, like all these things, like I'm just using a bunch of that stuff. You saw him at TennoCon? I don't remember which one he is, though. Like, he was probably within my vision. But, like, the only person I actually, like, really met and talked to... Well, there's a couple people, obviously. Obviously, Taiga. Because fucking Taiga is the hype man. Fucking Taiga is legit as fuck. And then, otherwise, I talked to AGGP. We discussed that there should be a Warframe that's basically our Mika. And then, mostly, other than that, I talked to a lot of, like, DE staff and stuff. Like, Rebecca and Megan and, like, them. Yeah. Like, a lot of the other YouTubers I really didn't talk to that much. Like, I talked to Angry Joe. Like, I talked to him for a couple times. But, like, yeah. Like, Mogamu, didn't really have any conversations with him or anything. I don't know. Muro. How long did it take you to get good Warframe and good weapons? Because you look sick. Well, okay. Well, I mean, to get to the point where I am now is relatively recent, because Shadow Debt, like, pretty recently happened, so it was, like, about the time Shadow Debt I got to, like, kind of the point I am right now, in terms of power. But, let's see here. Man, when did I start in on, like, doing meta stuff? Oh, that was probably... I mean, that was probably about the time my channel started, so probably 2 years ago. About a year after playing the game is whenever I was, like, hard meta getting every single thing that came out. Yeah, that's probably about right. And then, like, a year after that is whenever I got Warframe partnered, or fan channel partnered, or whatever you want to call it. I'm just going to call it Warframe partnered because it's easier to say. And I'm here now. Yeah. It's been a fucking... Like, let me just say, to everybody that's here, and anyone in the stream archive, for real, thank you, because, like, holy shit has life been crazy since, like, all this shit. Like, this is a lot. How do you get Excalibur Prime? You can no longer get Excalibur Prime. Excalibur Prime is available only to founders. And that's Excalibur, Skana, and Lotto Prime. I actually don't have the Lotto Prime because I'm not a Grandmaster founder, but I am a Master founder, so I have the Skana Prime and I have Excal Prime.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on...
I'd actually be really interested to know how many founders are left. Can you show some of your Sentinel mod orders? Sure. Start with Helios. Also, worth noting, I have Investigator first on here, only because I really want to get my Codex done, so he should prioritize that. And then Detect Vulnerability after that, of course. Regen should always be last. Do you have every Prime in the game? Yes. I have every... Wait, what am I missing? I'm missing... Four mods? I think I'm missing 4 mods. And I have everything else. Let me see. And the mods that I'm missing don't show up in the codex because they're mods that were not supposed to be released. So we sort this by rarity. Actually, no, we had to sort it by duplicates for the amount that I have. At the very end of this list would be anything that I don't have that would show up in the codex. So I have all of these, and most of these are maxed. So I have all of that. All that stuff. Warframes, these are all the Warframes. This little symbol here means that I've mastered them, I've maxed them out. So I have all of those, all of the arc wings, all that stuff is already gotten. In terms of weapons, there's some stuff I still need to level, actually, which is probably something we should do. I need to level the Sinoid Heliocore, the Sancti Magistar, and the Secure Electa. Those are the last 3 weapons that I need to level that I haven't leveled yet. Other than that, I have every single weapon in the game leveled now. And that's actually, we should probably go level those, because then I'll be done leveling every item that I can possibly have in this game. Do you know the easiest way to get plat? Because I need a tip and trick. Oh, trading corrupted mods is a really good, easy way to earn plat in the beginning. If you want to know how to farm the Dragon Vaults to get the corrupted mods, then I have a video on that on the channel, which I suggest you check out. Grandmaster package was like $400 for just a super shiny pistol and a permanent name in the star map. Yep, Jacob has that. I wasn't down for that. I kind of regret it. I should have done it. I didn't have that. I did not have the money for that at the time, dude. I was still in school. Like, that's not... Do you have unobtainable mods? I mean, technically, yes. I don't have any of the non-tradable, non-obtainable mods. How much of your codex is complete? That's my current goal. A lot of my codex is not complete because vacuum was a thing that was not available on him for so long. But let's see here. Sort by scans. We can judge a percentage because if we sort by scans, we'll just get to the... Actually, wait, no. We got to sort by progress. There we go. Yeah, because this will give us, like, completed, and then there's a cutoff for not completed. So... Oh, where's the cutoff? Cuts off at about this line. So I've got about... Let's lowball it a little bit and say I've got 80% of my codex complete. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these are going to be Arcwing enemies, and then there's a small selection of enemies I don't have any scans of, which are a lot of them are Arcwings, or some of these I think are unreleased also. Actually, wait, some of these are Spectres of the Rail I didn't scan. Yeah. How much can I sell a Lotto Prime set for? There is no set for that. Permanent name on the star map. Yeah, if you guys want to see what the Grandmasters... Here, it's in an obscure spot now. It used to be on each node. You could see some like scrolling names of a bunch of Grandmaster founders. But let's just head to Orcus Relay, and I can show you where all the Grandmaster names are now. They're in kind of a lame spot, but they're still there. Yeah, also don't buy accounts in Warframe. Do not buy accounts. Because you're just gonna get banned. Like, you'll buy the account, probably play on it for like a day and a half, and then you're banned. Like, don't do it. It's the stupidest thing ever. Like, a person, like, selling an account will probably just get banned. But, like, if they make it to the selling stage, then you just get fucking duped. Because guess what? You got a fucking account that you bought, and now it's banned. So you wasted money and shit, too. Like, don't fucking do it. But yeah, these are all of the Grandmaster names. And these go for a long time. There are a lot of people that made this game possible. Like, the founders are, like, the reason this game is around as it is right now. Wonders if consoles will get Tennogen helmets. Yes, but very slowly and only a small selection because there are, like, contracts and shit that need to be signed there, Maticon. Also, Maticon, thank you for bringing that question to me. Is it best if I get $20 gift card for PS4 because I don't have that good enough mods to sell? I mean, yeah, I mean, buying Plat is the fastest way to get it, of course, but trading for it is just as viable. Didn't even know this place existed. Oh, I know, right? But yeah, these are the Grandmaster names. They just go. I don't think these are anywhere else. Yeah, if you want to see the names of all of the founders, you could be here for a long time. Name question, how do you do that high jump? Oh, that is a bullet jump. Oop. Also, hello. Oh, Shake and Bake, what's up? How you doing? Oh, that animation, that's super broke. Let's try that one more time. Try it from the top, maybe. Oh, Shake and Bake's gone. Shake and Bake just flew into the aether. That's fine. Why does that look fake as fuck? What looks fake as fuck? But yeah, this is a bullet jump. You can do this by sliding, which is crouch, while you're sprinting, and then hitting jump. And then, of course, aiming up will send you straight up. Also, aiming straight down will send you straight up as well. You can get a sense of the height of it by just doing this. I have an enhanced one, though, which is worth noting, because I use Firewalker. Are you a Grandmaster? No, I am only a Master Founder, so I am not on that list. But that's fine. I do wish I was a Grandmaster, but, like, I didn't even have the money at the time. There may be over 500 Grandmasters. I think there definitely is. Rose is a Master Founder, sadly not Grandmaster, but GM was a fucking... It was super expensive. Like, I'm like, super happy I got XCal Prime and stuff, and, like, that stuff's awesome. Like, I couldn't afford Grandmaster at the time. Like, realistically. Like, if I had known that... if I had known I was going to be here right now doing this, like, if this was going to be the thing... Probably would have figured out some way to do it, but I had no fucking way to know that. Oop, Shake and Bake, take two. There we go. Do need a small loan of 20k plat from Jacob. You think you'll allow that? A Grandmaster is a founder. The highest level, like, founder package. Basically, whenever the game started up, it was their founder program. And it worked out really well. How much was the master package? I think it was like almost $300. Hey, a login reward. How about that? Some credits. I think yesterday's reward was a little better. What do you guys think? Hindsight is always 20/20. Exactly. Like, that's why I'm not like super salt like, man, I should have bought that shit. It's like, it's a fucking product of the time as it is. How much was the master package? I think it was like 100. So, like, it was a lot, still. It was worth it, though, I think. And until they changed XCal, I just had XCal Prime, and I was happy I supported the game. Like, once they changed XCal and reworked him completely, I was like, nice. Yeah, it might have been 200. MR30 is also called Grandmaster. This is true. Did you get around to testing the Heck, Vapor, Heck, Nerf? Not particularly. Like, I used it a little bit, but I didn't do any real testing. It was $250 for Grandmaster and $100 for Master. That sounds correct. Thank you, Muro. So did you get that Zenistar? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it did. There's 3 form on it. Already. Who's got that? I forget who's holding that. Is that a Naros? It might be Naros. Oh no, right, we just did this with the raid. So that's the Zenistar. There are 3 forma in this already. It deserves it. How are the Hex nerfed? Their fall-off range seems to have been brought in. Can you get Plat from daily rewards at a slight chance? No, but you can get huge discounts on Plat, which I would suggest buying Plat when that happens. Although that might just be on PC. I think it works a little differently on consoles. But basically, you can get like a 75% off thing on Plat on Warframe on like just login rewards. And when that happens, if you throw $10 at the game, that's literally all the Plat you will ever need. Like if you don't care about like getting a shit ton of cosmetics and being a huge cosmetics whore like I do, then that is literally all of the Plat you should ever need. Like the amount of Plat you can get for $10 on a 75% off is like that's all of it. That's the whole thing. Like that's enough slots for like every weapon you could realistically even use. Like unless you're like trying to collect every single weapon. Did the game look like crap then? No, it was super solid for being a free-to-play at the time. And like it was pretty clear it was going somewhere. It was nothing. It was nothing compared to what Warframe is now. Like the overhauled movement system, taking out stamina, reworking the damage system, having like more depth with like Warframe powers, making it way more complicated, changing the entire damage system. Did I already say that one? I might have already said that one. But like, there wasn't the Lizette. Like, the entire basis of the game might as well have just looked like this, with like play mission at the top. Like, that is what, like, it was so much less than this. Like, there's no operators, there was not even questing, it was just like a map with some bosses. Like, it was so much less than what it is now. But like, it was going somewhere, which is why I fucking got the founder package. And it turns out it went somewhere. And it was a great decision to do that. Yeah, Warframe was like still good when it came out. Like 3 years ago, it was like the equivalent of a better Gears of War, which is saying a lot about a fucking free-to-play game 3 fucking years ago. That's huge. Remember the upgrade trees? I was no, the day that I started was just after the upgrade trees. Actually, Julius. It's $12.50 for 1,000 plat with 75% off. Yeah, that. Yeah, okay, it's not $10. It's $12.50 for all the plat you'll ever fucking need. Remember they said you only had 4 revives a day? Oh yeah, that's an old thing too. You get 4 revives per mission now, and there's arcane revives. Arcanes didn't even exist. There were no raids for like the first year and then some. Like, there were no relays, there was no void trader. There's so much stuff. Don't know if it's just me, but does the graphics look different in the Simulacrum than anywhere else? No, I don't think so. I mean, like, it's a different environment. It's mostly the lighting that's really fucking weird in the Simulacrum, though. I got completely lost with the trees, so I just didn't bother with them. Nice. I remember ability mods. Oh, yeah, ability mods. Yeah, like, the way abilities work was completely different. Also, you never had to farm your abilities, Lewis. Well, unless that was closed beta, and I wasn't around for that. Remember when missions were completely randomized and you didn't even get to pick a spot on the map? That might have been the first... Maybe that existed the first week I started. I don't think so, though. Maybe not. So we got plans for Paragon tonight. It depends. Maybe. Ooh, sorry. Who in chat? No one. Huh. Nobody's around today. I really want Jacob or James to try that game with me. What do you think the primary disc weapon will do? I mean, it'll probably spit a disc out. Hopefully it'll have more of a crowd control basis than the Azima. Could be good. Hoping. Remember a friend of mine trying to explain the upgrade trees to me back in the day. I don't know if they were super convoluted or if I was just too stupid at the time, but I couldn't wrap my head around them. Yeah, they definitely needed to be changed. I had this weird thing where I wanted to watch early Warframe. That was pretty much a different game. It seemed like everything was different. Oh yeah, for sure. They were mission cards, and your group actually voted on 1 out of 3 completely randomized mission cards. Man, holy fuck. Yeah, no, that was not around whenever I started. Confusion around upgrade trees is the main reason why I didn't click that upgrade button on anything for months when I was a default Babby player. Nice. I like how they change mission select so you can see all planets. Oh yeah, for sure. My Sortie 2 team almost gave me blood pressure. Vaporux. Let's not forget the bird feeder position. Could get into if your finger got tired. Heh. Good old corporate ships. Hope the login reward primary is a good miter. There's potential.
New alert marked on
Ugh.
Foundation 10
But yeah, this game has come such an insanely long way. Like and actually, 1 second. Those were bugging me. Such an insanely long way. Trade for it, Gundam. But yeah, let's level the rest of those weapons I have to level. How close am I to Mastery 23? How many weapons away are we? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Depending on how many weapons the index drops, I could be at Mastery rank 23, which would make me a Silver Dragon. That is a good question, Speeds. I think there's gonna be a Vandal weapon first. Imagine if Warframe had quality levels for weapons. I wouldn't be playing. Same with that quality for mod system. Fuck all that. How many Ayatan sculptures do you have? That's a good question. 1, 2... There's 4. And then 6 total? 5 and 6. Yeah, so I have 6 total. 6 of the actual proper Ayatan sculptures total. What happens if I miss one daily login reward? Will it reset? No, but it used to. It no longer does that. Now it's all just persistent across. Okay, so let's level up these last couple weapons that I have to max out. Also, I have a Synoid Heliocore to give away, apparently. So we'll do that in a bit, also. Also, I still have that Mantis that I'm going to give away, also. So, after we level this stuff, I'll get that stuff out. Any chance of Dark Souls 3 later? Possibly. It's a possibility. There's potential. Can't you only get to MR22 so far? And I've been trying to sell stuff but no biters. Right now, yes. Right now, MR22 is the top. Oh yeah, Coptering. Oh fuck, I'm so glad that's gone. Just imagine if Warframe had the visuals of Crisis. It would look worse. Someone is not OP. To get it to be OP, you have to fork out like 400 plat. Currently, yes. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, we're going to do a COD. So if anyone would like to come for a COD, I set it to friends only. If you have not added me, feel free to. And we will roll some COD real quick and get the rest of these weapons leveled out. Also, anyone that added me so far, adding you. There we go. I 10% miss Coptering. Huh. Or if Warframe had Unreal Engine visuals. A Paragon is cross PC and console, right? I believe so. If you had no plat and had an OP Prime Frost with starter weapons, what would you do? This is a dumb question. If you had no plat and had an OP Prime Frost with starter weapons, what would you do? I would go farm a Lex Prime. Hi, minus 50% miscoptering. Yeah. Alright, whoops. Forgot to keep this open. Gotta keep this open or else it will not let people join. There we go. Why COD when you have that crazy sortie number 2 you can level things up in today? Because I'm leveling melee weapons. Speaking of which, I need to actually make sure that there are some decent mods on this Synoid Heliocore.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Good enough.
Safe and sound.
Oh. Also, Coptering looked ass. That was my problem with it. What is your grade for Nyx with her new augment? I think she landed on an A. Just a solid A, if I'm remembering correctly. Forgot about Saturday stream. Ha, sorry for it. Keep hearing Coptering. What was it? It was a way to basically use Zorans or a few other weapons to, like, hyper dash across the map. It's like how bullet jumping is, only, like, impossible to control. Do you remember serrated blade damage? Serrated blade damage. What's up, Race Fear? Do you mean back whenever the fucking mod existed that ignored armor? Because that mod was meta as fuck. It was like plus 30%, but it was ignore armor, so people were like, do it, go, go, go. Get that shit. Put it on everything. Remember that. What's so special about a Lex Prime? The Lex Prime does jaw-dropping damage and is complemented very well by Frost's ability to crowd control the shit out of everything. So I would go farm and build a Lex Prime. Do you have your own clan? Oh, 1 second. I'll have to go back to that. Does anyone want to scroll up for that on me? Bouncer, I'd very much appreciate it. Because I didn't want to answer that question. That, Abomination asks. I just couldn't read the whole thing before it scrolled by. Fucking hated coptering, do a slide attack, zoom across the room, and then hit a wall and be stuck to it for 5 seconds because of the insane momentum you had. Shit was buggy and annoying. I agree, Julius. I'm very much in the same camp. I thought it was crazy annoying. You cannot trade the Syndicate weapons if they had a potato in it. This is true. If you have it leveled or there's a potato in it and stuff, you cannot trade them. But I have 2 of these. Like, I have the one that I'm leveling right now, of course. And then I also have, then I also have one that is completely unranked, which I will be giving away. What made Damage 1.0 broken again? Damage 1.0, there were a lot of things that were different. Ember was broken in terms of damage output, for example, which you won't hear nowadays. Also, I wish they would unnerf Ember back from what she used to be. Ember used to have a completely different power other than Accelerant, and they need to replace her, like, big, like, Circle of Fire. They need to replace it with that ability and then fucking make Ember great again. Because Ember used to have a defensive ability that worked a lot like Mesa's. But they got rid of it because it, like, people, a bunch of shitters, complained that it was OP whenever they added dojo dueling. So it got fucking changed, which is the stupidest shit of all time. But people wouldn't stop complaining about how crazy it is. It's so nuts that Ember can have good damage resistance. It's like, holy shit, come on. Like, that's the only thing you would have to do to Ember to be like, oh yeah, okay, cool. So, yeah, alright, Ember is like a solid A-rank Warframe. Nice. Like, that's all you would have to do. And she would lose nothing. Like, do that to Ember, make her a fucking starter. Congratulations, you fucking made a lot of things better. Yep, exactly, Matacon. Or at least that's what it seemed like, because they changed that power, and the only complaints about that power were that a bunch of people were like, I can't beat Ember in Dojo. Fuck you. Like, I was one of the people getting beat by Ember in the fucking Dojo duels, and I was like, that power is fucking good. And Ember's got some solid defenses. Like, I remember a time whenever the fucking forums were filled with people that were like, Ember and Rhino is the OTP of this game. Like, that used to be a thing. There's fan art of that. And not porny, you fucking degenerates. I'm talking about art of, like, an Ember sitting on a Rhino's shoulders. I just realized that could also be construed as porny, but not like that. Dojo dueling is one of the most broken parts of the Dojo duel room. Oh, Warframe for reals. Oh, yeah. And we seriously need a much, much larger Dojo duel room. Oh, yeah, for sure. Really using her for World on Fire. No 60 efficiency and max strength. My god, the amount of kills you get.
Keep fighting.
You fucking degenerates, bro. Rule 34, man. I know, but still. Do you have Gears of War 4 on PC? Because that shit is cool, no lie. I've been thinking about getting it. I think I'm going to do it. Me and James have been talking about, like, it would kind of be cool to go back and, like, do some more Gears of War. Like, it's been enough time. Like, we didn't really play 3. So I think it would be about time to be like, yeah, let's go play some Gears of War. That might be a good thing. And on PC, like, 60 frames per second Gears of War, I'm into it. Speeds. Delgado. Oh, that's a good command. I'm into that command. I remember when I was a super noob and faced my friend in dojo and he used Rhino with Iron Skin. They gave me a free high voltage though. Nice, CJ. If I buy 1,000 plat, what would I get? Fucking slots. Slots, everybody. Like, somebody remix that shit, because that's what you should buy in Warframe if you're, like, just for the first time having a good amount of plat. Because, like, I know people, like, a lot of people might say cosmetics, but, like, having, like, the ability to have a lot of different stuff is, like, really awesome. And, like, you don't even necessarily need that, but it is really helpful. Skinnet. You should have a Rule 34 for Rhino and Ember. Just look up Warframe, Rule 34. That's, what the fuck? What is that search? Why would you, never mind. I'm about to give people a better way to search for porn. I'm not gonna do that. Why are you getting lag spikes? I shouldn't be. How's the stream look for everybody? Can I get a report in? Hopefully it's good. I hope so. Maybe it's the infested. The infested are fucking with the stream. I'm literally new to Warframe. What does all of this mean? If you want me to explain anything specifically, Patton, please ask. But all this is way too big. Fuck those invested. Good, good. 10 out of 9. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I bought quite a few slots with the 2300 plat I bought. Stream looks like I can see all 12 of the pixels. 8 out of 10 with race. When it comes to search a report and don't bother, just tell me what you want to be found and I'll find it. Alright, Julia. 7 out of 5, best stream ever. 8 out of 8. Would raid again, mate. Oh, my god. Speaking of plat, just got the Cthulhu skin pack. Gotta say, I love the skins. More artifacts for my Narcissus too. What is the best build for the Artemis bow? The primary weapon part. Oh. A crit build like the Soma works pretty well. Probably drop Argon Scope in favor of another elemental. And you're done. World try reloading. Also, Murrobot, thank you for the $1. Murrobot, Murrow. Should I shorten that to Murrow? Thank you for the $1. It doesn't play the thing unless it's above 5, because for obvious reasons. But I will check that in a second. I'm the master of lonely Saturday nights. Nice. Okay. How much plat did you spend on Warframe and weapons? On Warframes and weapons? Oh, let's see here. I bought Vauban whenever he came out because I really wanted him, and he's the alert frame. So that was however much Vauban is. And then... let's see. Did I buy any other Warframes? I know I didn't buy Mesa. Who did I duel again for the JV slot? This was a couple months ago. I seriously don't remember. Oh, I don't remember either. That was too long ago, my man. God, on Warframes and weapons? I don't think I've bought a single weapon with plat, unless we're considering traded. Like, because I've traded weapons for plat and bought a couple that way. Like, I think I bought the Rakta Cernos for 20 platinum. From another player, of course.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Then other than that, I've gotten Prime Access before, but like that's not because I can't farm it. It's just because I want to support the game mostly. Also, Prime accessories are fucking dope. And whenever I can make an excuse to be like, hey, maybe I should get the Prime Access, would that happen? Because I think, oh wait, no, I bought Rhino. I bought the Rhino pack whenever I was a super new Babby player on like fucking week 1. That was a mistake. Rhino's, like, has always been super easy to farm, so I really shouldn't have done that. As far as I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Vauban. Oh, yeah. Boobin, whatever. Choo-choo train, the Warframe. His head's a train. For real, look at regular Vauban. Don't tell me his head's not a train. That motherfucker is a locomotive. Stream highlight. Umber Rhino porn, you fucking degenerates. I'm conflicted. Do I buy Mesa or grind Mesa? I would do the grind for it, honestly. Unless you're at the point where you can grind flat faster than you can grind Mesa. Which there is a point where that happens. There's, like, if you are doing... I'm gonna just spoil it a little bit for you. If you start farming JV and you get 1 Arcane Energize, you can trade that shit in for an entire set. You can just get Mesa with a Catalyst and a slot and everything. 1 Arcane Energize will buy you a Mesa with everything you need to get started. I'm just saying. In fact, it'll buy you any regular Warframe, and sometimes 3. Like, you get lucky one day and you just get some shit. Like, if I wasn't interested in doing, like the grind for Prime stuff and all that, like, I could legitimately kind of just farm the fucking Platinum and just buy shit. Like, I've got, like, 3 Arcane Energize right now. Like, whatever comes out next, I could just throw money at it if I really wanted to. But I'm a Warframe, like, partner channel, so I do get some things that release anyway, just from DE. But, like, usually you could trade in an Arcane Energize for an entire set of a Prime Warframe, for real. Like, on release sometimes. Then nothing is in this general area is allowed to move the train. Yeah, that's for real, though. Is Shred worth using on the Artemis bow? Yes. 100%. Absolutely. In fact, instead of an Elemental, I would actually suggest Shred. That's totally worth using. I was actually going to farm with a Raktaseranos. Thank you for reminding me. While we're leveling these, I'm actually going to do that. Because that is a pretty reasonable improvement for Ivara. My bot doesn't know when people spell traces with capital T or not. Unfortunately, Hellswolf. It's better to have him this way, though, where he just reminds people. Because he can't discern between capitals and not, and I cannot make Revlo not discern between them. Whoa. Madicon. Cool it. Don't do that. It makes it harder to read chat. I only got so much screen space here. Wouldn't Metal Auger be better? No, because fire rate. Also cost. And polarity. Wait, no. Is Metal Auger a V? I'm pretty sure Metal Auger is a dash. So the V is better. There we go, getting that special ability of this thing here. We got a lot of damage resistance up in this bitch now for a couple seconds. Oh, whoa, whoa. Caloj, thank you for the $5.
for a friend, and something I enjoy watching. Oh, happy Jack Love.
Thank you, Galaja. How do you get traces? Just by being here. Comments? Well, whenever the stream's on. Who doesn't want to unmod Shade? I mean, go for it. Might be a little overtuned. Let me know if that's too loud. I might turn that down just a tad. Midnight, I'm so glad you know what that is. It's actually specifically Izanagi no Okami's thing. Also, Persona 4 Dancing All Night, for none of you that have a Vita besides me, would suggest playing that game if you like rhythm games, because it's fucking great. PC, I got lots of Prime Warframes, nice. Are any of the other worth potatoing / forming besides Carrier, Helios, and Shade? I don't see. Ah, damn it. One second. Let me go back and read that. That was important. Are any of the other Sentinels worth potatoing / forming besides Carrier, Helios, and Shade? I don't see a use case for the others. Oh, that's a bit of a tough one. In terms of Forma, I wouldn't even give Shade the Forma just because I don't really think he super needs it.
Extraction is ready.
But
Unless you can handle more of
it's
the
a difficult
enemy.
one. Besides them, ooh, that's tough. It's tough. No, probably not. There's minor use cases for like Diriga.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
There we go. The only portable PlayStation thing my brother and I have is Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker PSP. Nice. So I have a PS Vita. What games should I get for it? Oh, fuck. There's actually a lot of good games on the Vita. Persona 4 Golden is... Actually, I'm going to say Persona a lot here. Persona 4 Golden is amazing. You can play Persona 3 on it. Persona 4 Dancing All Night is fantastic. There's actually a lot of good games. I have my fucking PSP, like, right here. I think it's been charging. Pretty sure the charger is plugged in. I don't know if that's true. There's actually a lot of good games on the Vita. It sold like ass, so unfortunately, most people haven't played them. And I don't think a lot of them are super exclusive, but there are a lot of good ones. There's a vital distinction between our PSP thought. Kojima signed it in person. Nice. Give Shade a Foremost so it doesn't die to every AoE. That's fair. Also, Persona 2 Innocent Sin actually just buy all the Persona games. It's true, though. Like, here, I'm going to trust you guys, and I'm going to Sandstorm for a second here. Give me this Vita. Oh, it's totally off. 1 second. There we go. It's starting up. Haven't gotten back to my Vita backlog in a while. Mostly because I'm playing Deus Ex and stuff. And haven't actually had as much stuff for mobile. Like, no, not as much reason to be playing mobile stuff because I've been playing a lot of Mobius lately. Because that's my new, like, phone game hotness. Get the fuck off of my pod, you fucking damn dirty apes. Alright, here we go. Alright. Come on. Load up. Alright. Alright, Persona 4 Golden, Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 are on here. Fucking play those games if you haven't played them. Persona 4 Dancing All Night, Persona 3 Portable. Yes, Memories of Celceta is really good. Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends. I like Dynasty Warriors Sumi. The Misadventures of Tron Bonne might as well be Metal Gear Solid 5, only in the Mega Man universe. Freedom Wars is really good. Soul Sacrifice Delta is really good. Limbo's on here, but that's on like pretty much everything, so it kind of doesn't count. Deception 4 is a fucking really weird game. If you like some really fucking super weird shit, there's that. Muramasa Rebirth is on here. That game's really good. And Let's see here. What am I missing? Dragonfin Soup is portable. That's probably the best way to play that game. Stranger's Wrath is on the PS Vita. Stranger's Wrath is just a fucking good game. It plays pretty decently on here. Dragon's Crown is on this. This is probably the best way to play Dragon's Crown. I haven't finished the Danganronpa games, but I have them, and those seem like solid visual novels. Same with Steins Gate. Damn. Oh yeah, also fucking Gravity Rush. If you have a PS4 or a fucking Vita, fucking play Gravity Rush. It's better on the PS4, I would actually argue. But whatever you gotta do to play Gravity Rush, fucking play that game. Gravity Rush 2 is supposed to come out this year. Holy fuck, play Gravity Rush, because that game is fucking amazing. But like, for real, Gravity Rush is a great game. Although if Arcwing makes you sick, maybe take a look at it before investing, because it's got like some like playing with gravity and like angle stuff that might mess with you if you get like, if you're super sensitive to that stuff. Do you have Uncharted Golden Abyss? I think I have it, but I've never played it. I've never been much for the Uncharted games. You know, I wonder why all the people who complain about Call of Duty not complaining about Dynasty Warriors not changing since the second game, even for their crossovers. Who's complaining about Call of Duty not changing? Call of Duty has changed a lot. Like, I mean, just compare Advanced Warfighter to fucking Modern Warfare 2. Like, holy shit, dude. The difference is huge. Like, way more than I think people might give it credit for. But, like, it's a big change. Sans kind of makes your hammer act like Thor. Yeah, also, anyone who fucking likes JRPGs, I feel like you owe it to yourself to play Persona 4 Golden. That's the best fucking JRPG I've ever played. It's so good. It's so good. That story's so fucking great. Those characters are so fun. What a fucking amazing JRPG. I think it's more like people are tired about Call of Duty being mostly a flat plane, chest high walls ADS shooter, despite having jetpacks and other crazy abilities these days. That's fair. That's fair. It's just the bandwagon mentality. People see other people hitting on a popular game, so they jump in and feel like they're part of something big. I can see that. That was the big thing with, like, the Call of Duty Infinite Warfare versus Battlefield 1 thing, yeah? I'm still interested to see how that shakes out. Do you have PS4 recommendations? Get Uncharted 4, it's good. Yeah, I've seen Uncharted 4 be good. I'm just not invested in that story at all. Like, I just don't care about Nathan Drake, so it's not really super appealing to me. Yo, what I can recommend, though, is that their Hitman. That fucking Hitman, like, reboot, real fucking good. Like, the way... I haven't played the fucking most recent 2 levels that came out, and I really need to get back to it. Probably gonna do that this week. But damn. But damn, that game is good. Like, it's getting back to, like, when Hitman was, like, at its peak. Like, getting to that blood money level. Can you show me the Artemis Bow build? Also, do you think I need to remind you when you run the Lizette? Yes, please, you know. Are you gonna do an LP on Persona 5? That... Okay. I'm going to do something with Persona 5. It will probably be streams. Because editing that is gonna be a nightmare. I can feel it in my bones that editing a Persona 5 LP would be a huge nightmare. So probably streaming it would be the solution to that. Hitman hit its peak at Silent Assassin. Blood Money was so fucking good. Have you played Dynasty Warriors Strike Force before? I don't think so. 6 and 8 are the most recent ones I played. You play Hotline Miami on Vita, it's fucking awesome. I don't like the way it controls on Vita, but it's decent. I prefer the way it controls on PC. When's stream ending? I have no idea. Just don't like Call of Duty since lore is a big piece of my opinion about a game, and Call of Duty's lore is not exactly great. Hey, war. Just rank my Prime Pistol Gambit to rank 8. Now I have 4. Does star, holy shit. Viral on news VF1 versus Call of Infinite Warfare. I have Infinite Warfare Beta. It came out yesterday, only for pre-order. Alright, Synoid Helicore is done leveling. Now time for the other hammer. Actually, maybe the Lecta? We'll do the Lecta. We'll take body count, reach, pressure point. Oh yeah, this thing has abysmal crit. Ugh. That's disappointing. Oh well, it'll be fine. They're just infested. Vast majority play COD for its multiplayer and almost exclusively for its multiplayer. Oh yeah, for sure. Can you show the Artemis bow? Oh yeah, absolutely. Here, I'll just switch to
Operator, did you hear
like the
that?
optimal build
It said
for it, I suppose.
cosmic background
This, except for you drop Argon Scope for Shred. Just be like DSP and upload 20 videos a day if you want to do an LP for Persona 5. Fuck that. Call of Duty has its lowest points. Modern Warfare 3, yeah, for sure. That's when I had to get out, man. It's playing too much. But to this day, they've almost gotten the accessible multiplayer experience down to a science. You should check it out. It's anime as fuck. Oh, Strike Force? Doesn't regular Heliacore do more damage than the Fragor Prime? No. Just saw the Suckerus Prime build. First time. This is why you're one of my favorite channels. Thank you, Ovian. And welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Waffle. You get 5 codes for Call of Duty Infinite Warfare for friends, which is cool. That's interesting, Abomination. Call of Duty 3 and World at War were terrible. Yeah, it was not much for World at War. Basically, have fun with tons of big explosions and shit. Just cause us plenty. Speaking of rapidly released videos, remember that one YouTuber, this is years ago, who experimented with releasing 1 video per hour? Oh yeah. Remember recently whenever Silva Gunner was a thing? It's not a thing anymore, which makes me kind of sad, but whatever. At least the channel's still around. If you want some high quality video game rips. Favorite gun? Probably the Lex Prime. Yeah. The amount of disappointment was too funny. Yeah, I realized part of the way through playing Modern Warfare 3 that I was being young and stupid wannabe. That's why I have a VAC ban on my Steam account. Because that's how I got out. Because being an idiot, I couldn't just stop playing. I had to get banned to stop playing. How can I quickly farm focus? Spy missions are a generally very good way to do it. Doing stealth exterminations is decent.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo.
Otherwise, Exalted Warframes have a really good time, like Excalibur, Valkyr, and Mesa with farming focus. There's technically a focus farm with Saren, but I wouldn't suggest it, because it's like no one will really run that with you. There's a Berenia way. We told that story yesterday, though, which is... We'll avoid telling anyone. Backbanned for what? I purposefully installed a shit ton of Modern Warfare 3 cheats to get myself banned so I could stop playing that game. Because I was a fucking stupid high school kid. Is it sortie number 2 today? Oh yeah, yep. That's a good point. Thank you, Diagonal. Yeah, sortie number 2 today is fucking Focus City. Because of all the XMI. Oh yeah, exactly, Metacon. It was required. Extreme action was necessary. Stop. Fucking stalker. I got a Lex Prime, motherfucker. Where you at? Somebody mark this bitch. What stalker? I used to play shit tons of World of War up to Wrath of Lich Cran. Oh, wow. Just had to drop WoW cold turkey just to pass high school because... Oh boy, hello, Stocky. What is a maxed out Lex Prime? Fuck the stalker. I don't give a shit. At this point, I just feel bad for Stalker. I feel bad for him when he shows up, too. It's like, you fuck... This is your job. Stop coming here. There are plenty of Tenno you could go fight that won't blow your shit out. Do you think the Day of the Dead stuff will come back this Halloween? If it doesn't, DE are a bunch of fucking morons. Which means, yes, it will definitely come back. I want to get those damn Arcanthus armor pieces. Fucking need that Arcanthus. Ooh. That's rough, Maticon. There's a good camp spot on the cart thing near where the rails used to be on the map. People jump onto the wall. There's an invisible edge you stick to. This thing? Yeah, I know. Or do you mean up here? Maybe this one? Yeah, no. Yeah. I never needed those things, so... Like, they removed them and I was like, that'll make it so people don't AFK in my ACODs. Good. Thought it was the Nibiris. I'm pretty sure it's the Arcanthus. Wait, am I wrong? You were probably... No. Arcanthus Prime is what we got with Necros Prime. I'm right. Or, you're right. I'm wrong, rather. What do they do for Halloween? There are a bunch of skins that come out. There's usually an event in some capacity. And there's, like, special armors and stuff. It's Neighborous. Thank you. Yeah, that's what it's actually called. The Arcanthus is the Necros Prime set. I got them confused. They both sound evil as shit. There's no Neighborous knees and chest plate, at least from what I remember. Maybe they'll add them this year.
Extraction is ready. Unless
That'd be
you can
nice.
handle more of the
I'd be into it. Can you form a weapon with a lens on it? Yes.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, if it gets legs and chest pieces, that would be nice. I'd be into it. Because that armor looks fucking dope. I forgot to get it last year. Like, it just, like, totally slipped my mind last year. I will have it this year, though. So should I move on from Rhino to Chroma or Anaros, because both right now are out of reach a bit? I mean, don't go from Rhino to Chroma. That's like a downgrade, so go to Anaros. Anaros is like a side grade to Rhino. Anaros is fantastic. Anaros just doesn't give a fuck. Like, if you're under level 50, Anaros is just, like, fucking walking through, like, teabagging. Like, that's what's happening at, like, pre-level 50 content with a fully built Anaros. Like, just walking around like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and Naros the Sand King, motherfuckers. Do you have to pay for the Nibiru set? I believe it's plat only, yes. But it's a cosmetic only thing. So, whatever. This is true about the focus lenses on Formud stuff. You do not gain focus pre-level 30, because obviously bonus affinity is converted into focus. And you wouldn't be getting any bonus on that weapon, now would you? Last year's Halloween was some weird-ass form of mobile defense where players had to actually hack different points to open progression stopper doors. And also, players were stuck with melee and no mods. Yeah, that thing was sick. Also, I don't think you had anything. You had no weapons. Yeah, you had no weapons, and you had to run around in the fog and defeat a boss by making it run into things and then blowing it up that way. It was actually really cool. I liked it. I feel like a lot of people didn't enjoy it, though. People were like, it's impossible. It's like, that's not true. Being OP in Warframe gets you cocky and you talk shit. Oh, I'd even have to be inhabitable gamers. Yeah, it was no weapons. Like, the way you had to do it, it was like a puzzle boss. It was cool. I liked it a lot, actually. I remember really enjoying that. Like, I was sad it wasn't like a more robust full event with like multiple parts. It was like some alerts. Fucking awesome, though. Hands and feet. I wonder what they're gonna do this year. Maybe that again. I would be okay with that. I want to play that again. They'll probably just repeat last year's due to just like working on the War Within. What's your favorite armor set and Sindana? Favorite Sindana is the Udyat Sindana, I think. Runner-up is this one, which is the Telos. And then my favorite armor set? That's hard. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to separate this into legs, chest, and arms, or else this is gonna take too long. The Pakal legs are the best legs, I think, in my opinion. Although there are multiple good ones. The Ghazal recently are pretty solid. The chest piece, probably the Ghazal chest piece. Well, no. It doesn't look good on a lot of Warframes, so not the Ghazal chest piece for the chest. Best chest piece. You know, I actually like the Edo chest piece set, so probably Edo chest, because it's pretty subtle. Looks good on a lot of Warframes, probably that. And then Target's Prime for the arms, I think. Pretty much no contest there. Although these ones that I'm using right now, that are the PvP ones, are pretty cool. There's a lot of good shoulder pieces. One of the reasons I dislike the COD franchise, especially now, is because of the toxic 12-year-olds that are barely going through PvP streaming at the top of their lungs because of any small thing. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, you just described console gaming. I'm glad I do not play on consoles in general anymore. Like, everything I play on consoles is just, like, pretty much single player, which is great. Like, not that I don't want to play with you guys who are on PS4, but, like, years of dealing with that kind of shit in, like, Call of Duty and all that makes me really happy to play on PC where that shit generally does not happen at all. Until the Weather Within comes out. Goddamn. Waiting for the War Without, aren't you? Why do you have no shield? I'm playing as Inaros. Inaros is a no shields Warframe, but he has an immense health pool to compensate. Who's your most power fashion frame, just appearance-wise? Oh, I mean, Mesa is so fucking stylish. Like, it's part of why she's my favorite fucking Warframe, because she just looks so fucking good. But I think, like, my most successful fashion frame is probably Chroma, because a lot of people have trouble making Chroma look good, but I think my Chroma looks really nice, and I have, like, 3 different appearance settings for him. I think I like my Mesa the best, though. Thinking about toxic communities, League of Legends though, and toxic levels must be over a few thousand. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how that happened. Phantom, thank you for the follow. Also, Keyless, thank you for the follow as well. And Calaj, thank you again for those $5. I do appreciate it. We should probably bring a Spiva to this. Arrestor Helmet is too OP. Arrestor Helmet's really good. Oh, that's rough movie. Yeah, your mace is so stylish. I stole it for myself. Ha! Nice, Jake. So I just got my first avatar weapon. It says you can enchant it. Do I do so? Absolutely, Breezer. You're playing Terra? Yeah, if you've got an avatar weapon, unless you already have a better weapon than it, which will sometimes happen based on your drops in dungeons, yeah, always max that shit out. It'll make you level so fast, because you'll be doing so much damage. God, the avatar weapons are one of the best things they ever added to Terra. I remember playing Terra whenever it was a fucking, like, monthly pay game. Like, whenever you bought it, they gave you, like, a month or two or whatever, and I tried it out. I was like, let's see about this game. Is this game going to be one that's actually worth playing? Because I was interested in the combat. Turns out, for $15 a month, not worth playing. Turns out, also, a lot of other people thought that, and it went free to play, and now it seems pretty fucking solid. That's what's up with Terra. That's been your Terra minute. Bro, can you have a look at this? Yes. Ah, loading. Loading. Oh, that is very blue. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with that. That is a very strange thing. The Sortie defense today, an operative? Yeah. They all are now. Limbo gets reworked. You should get a complimentary escape artist skin. Played it back when leveling was a pain in the ass, back when you had to fucking grind BAMs just for levels. Oh yeah, no, I remember that too. I've come back to that game periodically. Like whenever it first went free to play, whenever it was still buy to play, or buy to play and monthly, I suppose. Yeah, whenever it first went free to play, it was still a little rough. They really patched that game up like really nicely though, for real. Nice, Huvian. I played 3 sorties, only 1 had defense. Pray for Fools AD should have a survival where enemies should be level 1, but they are really level 9999 bombards, and you must survive for 10 minutes. For 10 minutes? That's not that hard. But I mean, no. Getting the group together would be the hard part. You'd have to have a pretty specific comp. Without that, it would be pretty difficult. Oh, would it be? No, wait. It depends. I don't know if the health of Bombard Rocket scales. If it doesn't, you would have an Inaros with a Telos Boltes pair, and you would spin like crazy into a corner of the room, and that would take care of most of the Bombard Rockets. And then beyond that, you'd have to have, let's say, yeah, you'd have to have an Excalibur is what you would want, and then 2 Equinox. Yeah, and then that would be very easily doable. Alternatively, to the Excalibur, you could have an Ivara. Pretty much anything that's a finisher opener for your entire team. Yeah, pretty solid. You gotta be worried about that damage though, Midnight. That's the thing. Like, the damage the enemies are outputting becomes a huge concern whenever it's Bombard Rockets. That's why you bring the Telos Voltes into the wall. Although you could go 3 Ivara and technically, or wait, 4 Ivara. Actually, no, you could go 3 Ivara and wait, no, 2 Ivara, 2 Equinox. Like, fucking buddy up. And there you go, you'd be done with that. Or 4 Limbos. If that's a survival, you're not gonna survive 10 minutes. Well, maybe you would, just on canisters. There's a potential for that. Hey, Vital Sense, fuck yeah.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
What's your stance on the Lash? The Lash? First time I played Terra, like a week before it went free, and fuck the grinding you had to do to level back then. It's what got me bored of it so quickly. Oh yeah, I'm feeling you. Like whenever, like the last time I quit after I had leveled like the Lancer and the Berserker, like I realized that back then it was a lot more structured. It was like be in a guild, do your raids with a guild. Like it was a lot more like that. Now it's a little bit more freeform. You can kind of just match and have a good time. Because the matching system I think has gotten a lot better. But before it was like I played as 2 tanks. I was Berserker tanking and I was Lancer tanking. So whenever like my clan or guild or whatever didn't need a tank, I was kind of shit out of luck. So I was like, I better level another DPS or like a support or something. And like I just like started in on leveling like a Slayer or something, and I was like, I don't want to level again. It's too damn slow. But now like I got on Terra and like started playing the Brawler, and like leveling that was like super snappy, like crazy fast, and like really fun too. I'm leaving Brozime. See you later. Keep streaming, no matter what. Bye guys. Later, Abomination. When failing an enchantment, subtracts 1 to your current weapon. I don't think that can happen in Terra. Well, wait, no. I think that can only happen between 12 and 15. At least your weapon can't fucking break, though. Fuck games that do that. Like, this weapon's garbage now. Remember all that time you put into this? Yeah, that plus 12 you had, and it's gone. That Berserker is a bad tank. It's unfortunate. How do you feel about the Russians? The movie? Or just Russians? I'm okay with Russians. It's probably my favorite stereotype. Wasn't it a 90-minute survival against level 100 infested last year? I don't think so. It might have been one of the like challenge alerts that they did at like some point. Happens when you awaken a weapon. Does the Naramon increased affinity work with frames that pull out a melee weapon such as Wukong or Excalibur? Yes. At least you can repair weapons in most games with their ability. That's true. Over Halloween, there needs to be dense fog and bombards, napalms, and Grinlock snipers. You know, the fog affects enemies too, right? I don't know if that's more or less terrifying. Also, Ibarra. Problem solved. They can't see me, I can't see them, and I'm just gonna walk through here. Oh yeah, that is a quest thing, Speeds. You should do your quests. We tried doing a full stealth Excalibur with the Narmon tree for focus farming then. I haven't tried it, but I'm sure it's a thing. You're better off probably doing like a long survival that way though. Just because it'd be like, just murder everything that exists. What does the focus thing do then? If you look in the top right, if you see, it's up here. This symbol that says times 16 under it, I can instantly revive people 16 times if they die. And people can instantly revive me as well when I have that effect on. That's part of my focus ability. There are 5 focus trees. You won't run into that until quite a bit later, though, Speeds. I have a video on it for choosing one. I would suggest Zenistar to pretty much anyone. Hear me out, best proposed mission. 1 hour survival against Manic and Dracar Bombards as Destiny Guardians with Guardian powers. That is way too much work for a fucking joke. Do resource boosters affect Endo? Oh. I don't think so. Pretty sure they don't. It'd be interesting if they did, though. High durability Warframes become Titans, average durability Warframes become Hunters, squishy Warframes become Warlocks. Ha. Huh, a lot of me. No, Inaros' passive is to turn into a coffin whenever he would die. We're not gonna see any of that shit, though. Because Inaros, the never ever die Warframe. Inaros of the never ever die clan. I picked Unairu. Well, sorry, Huvian. I also picked Unairu if it makes you feel better. It was a mistake. Yeah, Zenark is a super no-brainer. What is a good Warframe for the Mutalist Alad V fight? Rhino? Rhino's really good at it, actually. I don't know if I can come up with one that's better at that fight than him. Have you tried any Evolve yet? Yeah, we actually played a little bit of that. That game's come a long way. I think it's kind of falling off, though, in terms of player base, but I would be interested to play some more of that if I could get, like, my group together. Actually, Brozime, you're right. Working in Guardians would be too much work for 1 week. Any People's joke. It would probably take DE less time than it took fucking... Never mind. Then it took fucking Bungie to release that shit. Man, having such, like, a tiny amount of classes is such a huge fucking weakness of fucking Destiny. Like, holy shit.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Do you think Syndicate weapons should have pre-installed catalysts? No. They should have the fucking Syndicate thing, though. The Syndicate proc should just be on the, like, Syndicate melees, for real. Do you like the Nakana Prime? Yeah, it's fucking sick. Alright, one more weapon. And then I'm done leveling all of the weapons that I can, like, feasibly get in the game, so there's that. Then we're gonna give some stuff away.
Operator, you have remembered well.
Huh.
Pretend to arm themselves.
That would be a fucking... wow. That'd be something else. That'd be something else, Metacon. And, like, I don't mean to shit on Destiny, but dude. But dude. Also, Tech Central Twitch and Dr. Blair, thank you for the follows. Also, Phantom, if I missed you, thank you for the follow as well. Can you do a new fashion frame vid, or is your old one still relevant? Old one is still relevant, but there will be a new one. Can you help with the blue Loki? What can I do? Probably reload your game, or change your graphics settings. Maybe default them? Remember that Bungie was forced to work with woefully bad and outdated tools? Yes. I know. That's not an excuse, though.
Stand by while I analyze the entire...
Surprise, it's still bad, Skianhead. Stream died while you were answering. What did you say was a good frame for the Mutalist Alad V fight? Oh, Rhino. Rhino is super good for that fight. Rise of Iron is kind of fun, though. Don't worry, bros. Destiny deserves the shit it gets. It really does.
Our position has been
Like, I mean, I played it, like, once Taken King was out, and I was like, it seems kind of short.
Be on guard for the ancients.
Hope Destiny 2 is the game they advertised back in 2013. Oh yeah, same. I'm hoping Destiny 2 is good. Like, I'm still into the concept of Destiny. If they can get it right, I'm down to play it. Term overpowered is overused. That's true. Warframe equals kill musician frame. Chakasuri, Loki equals Nimuta, X-Kelly kills Mimi. Rhino equals Gamagori. I don't know if Rhino has the chops to be Gamagori. Also, considering Gamagori's, like, extended power set, I think Inaros might be a little bit more appropriate just because of like the bandages and stuff. Maybe. No. Rhino's more imposing, so it probably would be Rhino. Seems kind of short. Plays Warframe with no story at all. But do your quests. Spoiler alert, do your quests. Also, I think the gameplay of Warframe is way better than Destiny in terms of like having a good PvE game, so sorry, I don't want to shoot the eye of I'm a giant purple guy in Destiny for like 100 hours. I would rather kill like tons of enemies and have like a much smaller subset of bosses to fight 1,000,000 times in a row. Also, having randomly generated maps really helps a lot, as opposed to doing fucking strikes in Destiny. It's like, yeah, I've done this 6 times, fucking move it along. Oh, the door won't open, I'm so fucking surprised. Destiny did a really bad job of having repeatable missions that I actually wanted to do, and didn't just become a fucking chore. Destiny was bad because they decided to scrap the game a year before it came out and change everything. That's why the story makes no fucking sense. See, I don't even need the story to make sense. I just need, like, the fucking core gameplay loop to be good if you're gonna advertise this game's gonna last for 10 years. It's like, well, you're not doing a fucking very good job of making it last 1 year. Play Destiny since release, and do everything that Destiny is still better than Warframe. Know that Destiny doesn't have a story worth mentioning. And with how little story D has put in, is miles better than the crapshoot that was and is Destiny's storyline. Yep, I would agree with that. Although Taken King was fun, it was just schlock nothing. And it was more about the environment, because fucking who? Oryx? Is that what his name is? Sure, that. That guy. Kill. That's the story. Done. How to write a fucking plot of any Activision game. This is the bad guy. Kill him. Get him good. Do it. Also, we might throw a double cross in here. There might be a double cross in here at some point. I got some art if you're willing to look at it. Absolutely, Dev.
Reinforcements available.
Boop, boop.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
What do you mean? I love not getting shit when I carry the team in Destiny. Oh yeah, it's great. What's up, Phantom?
Keep fighting.
I played a lot of Warframe.
Opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I can play Warframe with peripheral vision at this point. Like, it's not, like... Andromeda is the game I'm looking forward to most at the moment. I think Andromeda has potential to be really good. Andromeda, like, just from like the little bit of gameplay it's shown, it seems like it's a little bit more open, which I'm into. Because I'm into the Mass Effect world, but I'm not really into, like, just doing another Shepard adventure. Because I feel like the original Mass Effect formula might be a little dated and like not as fun anymore. Because like my favorite Mass Effect game was Mass Effect 1. And then 2 was like fine, and I didn't really like 3, didn't even finish it. Although I did play a lot of the multiplayer. In 3 I played more multiplayer than I played single player. Destiny has so many good aspects and cool story points that they just outright ignore and waste. It makes me so fucking angry. What's fucking happened to Bungie post Halo? Did they all have a collective stroke? They signed a contract with Activision. That's where they fucked up. What's your favorite enemy? That's a good question. Oop. Nope, I gotcha. Bloop. My favorite enemy? Huh. I think it's Razorback. I think Razorback is my favorite enemy. Yeah, I think it's actually Razorback. Huh. Dev, I was just uploading it to Imgur. What was your favorite Mass Effect 3 multiplayer character to play? I love the Krogan Sentinel more than anything else in that game. Is the Sentinel the one that has the, like, psychic charge? Whichever one was the Krogan that had that is the one I played. I don't know if they were called Sentinel, though. It's been a while. Running the glitch with desync to Magistar where it disables your melee entirely, or did they finally fix that? I think the last hotfix fixed that one. That's a Vanguard? Krogan Vanguard. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds correct. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Biotic Charge. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Krogan Vanguard was my jam. 142 coming in 36 months. Brozime, will you play it? Of course. Just got the Helio skin from Tamaris. Nice. That Helio skin's really good. For real. Krogan Vanguard was your jam. Very awesome to play. Nice respect for Crow Guards. Yeah, I played Vanguard every time I was given the chance. That Biotic Charge is just too much fun. And, like, you guys know how I fucking play. Like, I love the characters that get in your fucking face and kill you. Here. Let me click on Dev's link. Secret 230's images are not publicly available. You gotta make it public, or I can't see it. Male Warframes versus the JoJo Cap. The cast? The cast? That's not fair at all. Like, are you kidding? That's super unfair. The JoJo cast is OP as fuck. Although some of them are idiots, though. Whereas Warframes are, like, actual murder machines. I think there's potential on... Like, when we say cast, what are we talking about here? Are we talking about, like, everyone working together on, like, the JoJo side? Like, are we talking about Vanilla Ice and fucking, like, Dio working with Jotaro and, like, the fucking gang? Like, Josuke is involved, like, Joseph at his peak is in there. Like, there's, like, are the Pillarmen there? Like, who's on the JoJo squad? Like, that's some shit. Neja versus Jotaro? Jotaro. Almost certainly. I think Jotaro would nail that.
Extraction is ready.
If he didn't get killed by the what the fuck is that factor. Are Kubro's worth it? Nope. You play in a very dicks out for Harambe way. I would agree with that. Do you like the Witcher series? I played some of The Witcher 1. I played a medium amount of The Witcher 3, and I like The Witcher 3. I just, like, I never really went back to it. I've got some of it up on the channel. I enjoy it. That game's, like, really methodical, though. I don't know. I should probably play more of it. And now that I have this, like, new computer that I built, yeah, like, that game in 60 frames per second, like, running super, like, hyper smooth and just getting some fucking Geralt story sounds pretty good. Sounds solid. There we go. If I don't include everyone, I'll have to switch it up. I wouldn't know about the Warframes. So the most Bungie had of Destiny was theory crafting outside of work. And had to make everything when they moved in 2011. Huh. It says default option public. I'll try it again. It says not publicly available. Ow. That motherfucker hit me so hard he knocked me out of the pause menu? That's crazy. Microsoft were mostly dicks to Bungie. I believe it. I mean, you could fucking stop that, just like, you could stop that 2 words early. You'd be pretty accurate still, Kirby. Alright, where's the Ancient Healer? There he is. It's more Warframes versus the entire JoJo family working together. Oh, fuck. JoJo family. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Warframes could... Yeah, nah, well, No, 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 they get fucked. I don't know. Like, if they know they're fighting each other, I think the JoJo cast would win. But, like, if it's, like, the Warframes are, like, killing some shit and the JoJos happen to be, like, in an area and, like, that's how they encounter them, I think, like, the reaction time that the JoJos have to, like, actually being, like, ready for battle is way too high and that they would die from, like, essentially a surprise attack. But otherwise, I think the JoJos would win pretty handily. Especially if Giorno's in there. Actually, wait, if Giorno's considered in that group, you're fucking, it's over, dude. Just made the Immigrant account. Is that the problem? Does it have a time period before it goes public? Probably, Dev. You can upload it anonymously if you just, like, log out and stuff. You can just go to the main page and hit the upload button and it'll do it. That's what I do. How could anyone win versus Nyx with Assimilate since she can literally take damage and can reflect it all back? Don't do damages. What are JoJo's? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That is an anime. It's a very good anime. Also, Gare would make very short work of Assimilate Nyx. Like, Gare works on, like, being able to disable cause and effect, so fuck everything. Like, Giorno's Sand is so ridiculous. Like, it can literally disable cause and effects. Like, that is... You do realize we have Valkyrie, Mesa, Nyx, and Mirage. But Wukong is literally unkillable. Disabling cause and effects. Yeah, destroy causality. Like, exactly. Like, at will, can, like, determine what things affect what other things. Like, it's not... It's, like, the least fair ability, I think, of any of the JoJo's. I just got Cleaving Whirlwind. Nice. Do you watch the Berserk anime, the original, the good one, or the most recent one? Because the most recent one, I did watch 1.5 episodes of. Then I stopped. Can you see any weapons from Ruby and Warframe? Oh yeah, I think Yang's Gauntlets would work pretty well. Be relatively easy to put in there. Just doesn't work. Taking a... Dev, do not... No, don't do that. Whoa, that's fucking cool.
Continue to defend.
Thank you for making that, Dev. That's rad. Oop. It's making me aim upwards. That's fucking cool. Thank you for making that. Is Bouncer still here? Bouncer, make that a command on Dev's username. That's a cool thing. I like that. Thank you for that. That's awesome. I'd love to see Ruby's scythe. I would too. I would like to see large scythes in general. I don't think anything can beat that. Are you download streams on YouTube? Oh yeah, the streams will be up on YouTube, Phantom. Might take a bit of time, but they will be up. If I only have Rhino, is Vauban worth getting? Yeah. I wouldn't buy him if you, like, if you don't really want Vauban, I would just wait. He'll come around. Yang's shot gauntlets with Atlas, that'd be fucking hype. A large scythe is a good scythe. I can only agree, Chili. Bouncer, we might use Dev for something else. Can you make it Dev 230? Because Dev could potentially be used for something else, like in the future, and I don't want to have it like double up on commands. I want to see some shit like the Life Hunt scythe from Dark Souls. Yes, yes. JoJo versus the Persona Cat. Jojo. Their powers like only work in the Nightmare and shit. Oh, I don't know how 5's works exactly. Thank you, Bouncer. Man, Bouncer, your name is really appropriate for being a mod. Like, a lot. You visit TennoCon. Yep, I went to TennoCon. It was awesome. Dragon Ball Z versus Warframes. No, well, yeah, DBZ probably wins that one. Yeah, that's like planet destruction. I don't think we have any Warframes that could like actively destroy like an actual, like the planet itself. Like they could just kill all life on it. But I don't think actual planet destruction is within our realm of feasibility. Outside of like taking Nova's powers too literally. In which case, like, Nova is, like, absurdly destructive, but still probably not on the level of a DBZ character. Willing to make a profile pic if you use it. I have some other people working on that stuff, but maybe. Potentially Dev. Thanks for playing Stardew the other day. I watched the VOD and you reminded me how great that game is when you just want a chill, relaxing experience. Yeah, I'm planning on playing more of that. That's probably going to be, like, some just hanging out. Just some hanging out streams. It's a star. Will you keep the intro music the same? I might switch up the intro music. It depends. I'm going to be talking to a guy I know that knows a guy about some, like, maybe a little bit more professional of an opening that I didn't just, like, put together myself. I think it's pretty good for, like, what I ended up making myself. Like, my current logo and, like, all that stuff is all stuff that I made. I think I did all right. Black Knight weapons from Dark Souls 3 and Warframe? I'm in. That sounds great. I need a flat-bladed greatsword is what I need. Friday chill stream? There's a possibility. I do want to be adding some more scheduled streams relatively soon. I'm also going to finally launch that Patreon I've been talking about for over 6 months, I think. I don't know. Should I just... Okay, question. let me just page the chat real quick on what you guys think. I feel like I need to get like my new like visual stuff done with like the new intro and like the new profile icon and like all that stuff done before I launch the Patreon thing. Am I just being fucking dumb and I should just do it, or like what? Because I've had some other people like just tell me, why would you not just fucking launch it? And I don't know. I feel like I should do it with the new stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. TTGL versus TTGL. What? 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 Spiral power versus fucking void energy? Void energy has a limitation at least. God, I hate this weapon so much. It's so fucking shitty. That status resistance fucking... Oh, fuck that. Just do it. Just let us throw money at you. Just do it. I'd say just do it. Money time. Just do it and change the profile icon later. Go for it. Give Patreon members access to the new branding. Yes, you're being a dum-dum. Just do it. Do the Shia LaBeouf that shit. Don't let our dreams be dreams, so just do it. Okay. I'll try and finish that up, and I'll try and do that on Monday, maybe Tuesday, sometime next week. Sometime next week, the free to play through is gonna start, and also I'll do that then. Just launch it. Just be clear that you plan to expand things later, and it's not done. Okay, that's fair. Also, Sancti Magistar is done leveling. Speaking of things that are done. Is that all of them? I have all of the weapons leveled once again. All of them. Does the Sancti Magistar still heal cryopods, or they nerf it? It probably does, but it doesn't heal it enough. 8 Rhinos versus everything from Attack on Titan. 8 Rhinos would win that. Based on what I know is in Attack on Titan anyway. Wannabe asked a question. If you could make another sequel to any game that you have recently played, what game would you have a sequel made to? Oh man, that's rough. Hold on. Easy way to figure this out for recently played. I'm just gonna look at my in-progress Game of the Year stuff. Easy way to fucking figure out like a base list to go on. Okay. Also, for who's interested in like what I currently have on my Game of the Year list, like for consideration? Might Guy versus the Warframes. Might Guy's pretty fucking dope. Probably the Warframes. What school focus do you use? I have all of them.
Ordness is angry.
Dr. Blair, thank you for the follow. I want to hear your list. Okay. Alright, let's go with this. Okay, so my list, this is just like games I finished this year that I thought were good. We've got Salt and Sanctuary on here, Dragon's Dogma on PC, which counts. Shut up. That game's great. Super Hot, Street Fighter V, Hitman, Gravity Rush Remastered. That game's amazing. Dark Souls 3, Doom, Overwatch, Fury, Inside, Necropolis, and Deus Ex Mankind Divided is on here kind of preemptively because I know I'm going to finish that game and I'm really enjoying it so far. This list is not in any particular order. Out of those, I'm gonna count those as like the recently played. If we're counting, okay, Dragon's Dogma is an older game, so I'm going to say that would be my choice if I was gonna get any sequel. Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm really into the idea of that. But besides that, for like actually like new games this year. Also, I think I skipped over it, but Inside. I think I would either say Salt and Sanctuary or Fury. I would like to see Fury 2 or, like, Salt and Sanctuary 2. I'd be into that. Like, if I wasn't allowed to say Dragon's Dogma, I think Fury or Salt and Sanctuary would be really awesome. Because that, man, Fury was a blast. That game is going to end up really high up on this list. Like, higher than I think a lot of people might say it would deserve in terms of, like what's actually in that game. Just because I had such an amazing time playing it. And Salt and Sanctuary is really good also. Like, damn. Stream ending soon, relatively soon, Speeds. We have some stuff to give away. So I've got an entire Mantis set. So someone's getting a new ship today. And I also have a Synoid Heliocore to give away. So we're going to do that. Did Jacob finish it yet? I don't think so. Yeah, Fury was a great time. If anyone wants to see Fury, that that whole thing is up on a stream archive. What a good game. Nice, Dustar. Deadpool versus JoJo. Deadpool is a Deus Ex Machina machine, so probably Deadpool. Are you gonna play Dishonored 2? It comes November 6th, I think. Potentially. Midnight. Alright, so Nightbot, get the fuck over here. Oh, that's song request spot. This one. Alright. We'll do the Mantis first. So, exclamation Mantis will get you into the drawing. Also, you must be on PC, obviously, and MR2 for the trading purposes, and don't have the Mantis yet. Don't get it if you already have a Mantis, preferably. Now, Shanty, thank you for the follow. Deadpool versus Goku, fully unlocked Goku by the again Deus Ex Machina machine. Deadpool. Okay, so there's a trick to getting started on JoJo. Don't start on like Phantom Blood. Start on Stardust Crusaders, which is technically part 3. But start there, and then if you like where that goes, you can go back to part 2 and 1. But part 3 is like a brand new cast, like they do in the parts. So would suggest starting from part 3 if you want to get into JoJo, which is Stardust Crusaders. Crazy Ass Ape, thank you for the follow. Part 2 was good. I agree. I really like part 2. I think part 2 is hard to get into. But can Deadpool defy the destroys causality power from JoJo? I mean, Deadpool also kind of destroys causality, though, because, like, Deadpool the kind of character to look at a motherfucker and write him out of his own story. Like, that's what Deadpool does. He does, like, things that are beyond, like, not, like, really like, he has, like, dimension bullshit. Like, Deadpool's the kind of character that could look at Superman and be like, you didn't even come from Krypton, you're just a normal motherfucker, and then that would be a thing that is actually real. What planet is Volt? Volt is actually Clantech, so if you want to get Volt, he's actually over here. Volt is one of these frames. Clantech. It's a lot of Clantech. All of this. Want to see if Fury 2 maybe play as Bunnyman or something? Or what if you play as Bunny's daughter and try to find out why your father disappeared for such a long time? I'm into that idea. I like it. I like it. Because I did the normal thing and started from scratch and I was greeted with vampires and was kind of tilting my head in confusion. Yeah. The beginning, JoJo starts out as kind of like a generic vampire story and then things get accelerated at some point. Yeah, starting from part 3 is super good. Also, Geopoop and Dom, thank you for the follows. For fuck's sake, I can't get Chroma till I get live? Immovable object versus yeah, that's true. You make a fair point, Matacon. In-game whisper? What's up? Oop. Oh, okay. We will do that along with the Heliocore. Bouncer has a Vacor Sidon he wants to give away. So that will be a thing that happens as well. Okay, so for this Mantis, let's roll this shit. Truel has won. Trill, do I have you in game already? Load. I feel like I have you added. It feels that way. How long are you streaming for? I think we're gonna give this stuff away and then probably wrap it up. I do have Trill added already. Okay, there we go. I thought so. Could not deliver invitation. Fuck! Let's try this again. Could not deliver the invitation. Truly, you might have to relog. Karma is stuck behind a fucking wall for me, too. I mean, I have to farm Kella for certain systems, but I cannot be arsed into that. Fucking hell. Yeah, well, I mean, Legion, you can just do the group endo farm, and then you have like 1,000,000 points to farm Kella, and Kella's super simple. Oh, Trul's here. Wonderful. That works out. Apparently got one of the invites. Alright. I believe it's just under blueprints. I'm so glad I can search this now. Avionics. Also, look at how many... Okay. Look at how many fucking engines I have from doing LORs. I have 20 engines. Like, every time I get an avionics, I'm going to be giving away a set of this. Avionics, engines, fuselage. And there we go. DBZ Zell versus Rhino. Cell versus Rhino? That's a good question, actually. I think Rhino would win. Rhino can slow the flow of time. So, yeah, probably that. I think Rhino could handle him. Kella is probably my favorite boss. Kella is solid. Razorback, though. Razorback is still my favorite enemy, I think. Razorback was a fucking great event. Yeah, there you go, Troll. Congrats. Okay, gotta reset this giveaway. Alright, this one is going to be Sidon, so exclamation Sidon will get you into the raffle. And then that will get you a Vacor Sidon. And then we'll do the Sinoid Heliocore last. Heads up, the Sidon is better than the Heliocore. Just letting you know. Also, with this one, you have to be MR8. And have to have an open weapon slot for this one. What place were you just at? Oh, that was the trade menu. This is just my dojo. Huh. Huh. That's interesting, wannabe. Yeah, this is my dojo. This is like our clan research area. Tenno Lab, the Grand Hall. Up here, this place. Those Christmas decorations that never came back around. The Orokin Lab. Got this area here. And then the parkour room that no one knows about. This is way down in the bowels of the place. Is it about to end relatively soon, Jimmy? I'm sorry. Oh, for leveling up weapons? Oh, that was a COD on Eris. Sorry, Gundam. Genos versus the android. The singular? Which android? That's very important. Which one it is bears a lot on this. Androids, okay. Multiple? I think if you did all the androids versus Genos, they could win. No Paragon. I think we're not going to do Paragon again tonight, unfortunately. Genos versus Valkyr. Valkyr. Genos is tough, but he's not Valkyr tough. What's up, wannabe? If I win the weapon, it's gonna sit in my inbox for a while. Inbox? Orochi, it won't sit in your inbox. It'll have to sit in your actual arsenal. You have to have a weapon slot to accept the trade. Bro. Okay, so for the side-on, let's draw this shit. Zenistar has won the side-on. Bouncer, I'm sure you can handle inviting him. Mob versus Warframe. I mean, I don't know where he gets to in the manga, but from where he is currently in the show, I think Warframe could win that. Yeah, Bouncer, I presume that you can handle getting Zenistar his side on. Car gamers in game. Are you gonna pull a Half-Life Paragon? I'm not gonna pull a Half-Life Paragon. Sometime next week, I'll also stream Paragon. I'm putting a lot on my fucking plate. Anyway, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's fine. It's not even next week yet. Clearly, it'll be okay. It'll be great. Okay. Alright, let's reset this one more again. And this one is going to be for the Heliacore. I'm not gonna make you guys spell Heliacore, so we're just gonna do exclamation melee will be the thing. That's short and sweet. It's going to tell you now that when Popeye gets to eat spinach, he can drown lightning bolts. I don't even know what that means. Earth versus Valkyr. Who won it? Zenistar won the side-on. Legion. Can you gift primes? Technically. Technically, you can trade someone an entire set of prime for, like, ammo mutation or something, or an ammo mod or whatever. D-Walker, thank you for the follow. Should totally make them spell it. If they want it, they would spell it. Nah, make it simple. Alright. That's probably about enough people. Valkyrie versus every frame in B rank. Is Volt in B right now? I think he is. He might be B plus right now? I think Volt ended up at B plus. I think we determined that Volt could run away fast enough that Valkyrie would run out of energy. Let me see what Volt's in right now. Yeah, Volt's at B plus right now. So yeah, Volt would be able to run away fast enough for Valkyrie to run out of energy. So could potentially win. Would need Alex Prime. And great timing. But there's potential. Let's attack. Thank you for the follow. Excal versus Excal. Excal. Genji is like the pre-alpha for Excalibur. And Excalibur is the limited edition. Can you show us your Inaros fashion? Yes, after I am done giving this away, absolutely. Alright, let's roll it. Super Zomar has won. Do I already have you added, Super? Super, what's your in-game? I feel like I have you added, but I don't know. Not sure. Oh, once again, just to remind everybody, you can just add me in-game. I add everybody. Until the game will no longer let me do that. You see my donation? I was not on for a while. I think I did. I believe I did. I think it was the $1 one. Let me see that. Oh yeah, I meant to read that. I thank you for the reminder actually. Nope, go back to this menu. I am poor, this is all I can give in Choi Muro. Do not... I don't care about the amount. Thank you. Don't give me that. Thank you for the $1, Muro, once again. And also, if you need the money, fucking do not give me the money. Fucking don't do it. Oh, it's just Super Zomar in game. Okay, wonderful. Nice and easy. I feel like it was something else. And Zomar's here. Harambe versus the JoJo cast. Prepaid. What's your favorite Warframe? Mesa. If Xscale has any guns equipped, Harambe would have no chance. This is true. Oh yeah, special weapons is down here. Woo. There we go. Winston versus Harambe. Winston. That thing, he's got a fucking electric cannon. That shit's nutso. Alright, there we go. Heliocor, Mantis set, and also a Sidon from Bouncer. Thank you, Bouncer. Alright. Let's go show that Inaro setup for cosmetics. There's a kid who donated $1,100. He said he meant to donate 11. It takes some skill to add 2 zeros. You always say what your favorite is. What are your top 3 favorite frames? Mesa, Valkyr, Rhino? Yeah, probably Mesa, Valkyr, Rhino. Overwatch versus Fallout 4. Does Overwatch really need to try versus Fallout 4? It's like a ratings thing. Favorite bow? Raktasternos. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Inaro's fashion is this. I think he looks quite good. Changed his colors around a little bit pretty recently. I like it. Oh, that's what it is, Omar. Okay. That makes sense. Rochi. Ice Cold Chris, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Probably Mesa, Valkyr, Rhino. That third slot might be Inaros if you catch me on the right day. If you had to choose one loadout, what would it be? I could only choose one for ultimate flexibility. He can raid, he can kill, he can farm, he can CC. He's reasonably tanky. Excalibur. He literally fits the fucking, like, exact description of, like, a balance in all things. He's able to do everything. Maybe not as well as some Warframes, but he can do it all. So I would go with this. Maybe not the Nakana. I would put the exact mods I have on the Nakana on the Zenistar. And I'd probably use the Lex instead and use a Soma. If I could only have one full setup. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be rough though. Only playing as Xcal? Also, someone wanted to see my Mesa. So I have Mesa now. I actually really like the Ghazal arm pieces on her. which finally gives me some armor that I am happy with on Mesa. Now I just need a chest piece I like on Mesa. Obviously, she's got my favorite Sindana, the Udyat. I think it looks really good, personally. My Master Sigil. Courier Emblem, the Jordas one, some of the rarest stuff in the game. You know. You know what's happening. That Tenno-gen life. Man, if Mesa gets a deluxe skin, it's just going to be like, I bought it before it was out. What do you mean? I don't know how I did it, but I bought it before it was out. Can anyone explain to me why the Zenistar is Excal's best stat stick? Because he can throw it out and then switch to Exalted Blade. Proto Armor is super sick too, Muru. They're both great. Mesa Chest Armor, Prisma Edo. It's okay. I actually don't like the shield effect on it. Like, this looks fine. I like the actual armor bits. But, like, on Mesa, I don't think the, like, overshield effect looks very good. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Fuckbot versus Corpus Mechs. Burses and Moas. I think Burses could actually take on Fuckbot. I want stats on Courier completion for all players out of curiosity. I'm done. I got them all. You know me. You know what to do. Like, that's just what's happening.
If I may say, operator, your chosen
Best armor set is a tie between Edo Prime and Targus Prime. I need to get Edo Prime. Whatever unvaulting comes with Edo Prime, I'm probably just gonna end up buying it just because I fucking want Edo Prime really badly. I'm getting to that point where I've spent like I'm getting close to 100%. Like, I'm getting real close. I'm missing Arcane Acceleration, Arcane Avenger, Arcane Warmth. Missing those three. They're not even good ones. Still want them for completion's sake. Like, object scans. Like, I'm getting real close on this shit, too. Like, these are some new ones, I think. But, like, I'm getting there. Why is a lynx considered an object? This is a shark. Whatever. That's not an object, that's a creature. That's how that works. All these companions, I got all Ds. All these Warframes and Arcwings, I got all Ds. All these weapons, I got all Ds and they're all done. All these mods. I have all of the ones that will appear in the codex at the very least, which is enough for me. The art gallery. I have these all completed, the fan art. All that stuff is done. The fragments are all complete. I'm getting to a point. Enemies are not done yet. I need to get more scans. Yeah, these aren't done yet. They're close. Arcane Avenger is good though. 30% flat crit when damaged. Cough Mesa. There's potential for it. They're not ones I would really see a huge amount of use for. But yeah, that's fine. I'm getting close. No Prime Chamber though, that's true. That mod's not even good though, so whatever. That's like the final. That's like the end-all be-all goal. Also, I'll just fashion though. I really like how my ship looks now, like a lot. Also, Schmooples is on my ship. Look at this fucking adorable cat. God damn it. Why is the camera bugged like this? Good, easy to get prime weapons. The Lex Prime. Really like this. I'm in a good place in Warframe right now. For the last bit of this stream, let's do some Juggernaut Behemoth. I think we're already on the last bit of this stream. Hopefully War Within gives you some new stuff to work towards. Oh yeah, for sure. Because I'm getting close to the point where I start hitting my focus cap every day to like actually max out a thing. Like that might be a thing I get to. What's the hardest frame to color? A lot of people say chroma. I would disagree with that. I actually was also going to show my chroma. I think chroma is actually like relatively easy to color. I think it looks really cool. Yeah, Chroma, I think, is a crowning achievement of Fashion Frame, though. Because everybody says that he's so hard to make look good. But I think I did a pretty fucking good job of it. I got, like, Ice, Electric, and Fire Chroma. I think he ended up looking pretty fucking good. How much plat does Jacob have? I think he's got, like, 18, 19k right now. Absolute favorite melee weapon, Galatine Prime. I'm a fucking huge sucker for greatswords. Have you seen my Dark Souls 3 playthrough? I'm a huge sucker for greatswords. You didn't play Terra this stream? I'm sorry. What's up, Pindicus? Pindicus. There we go. Where does Zenistar rank among the melee weapons? It's like a unique high-tier weapon, I would say, for now. I haven't had enough experience with it to give it, like, a full ranking. Stuck on the 5-4 Korea. Because the tile set just won't spawn. Is that the one on the Sarah's tile set? The one that's the bridges? Color its energy green and color the rest purple and black, and you get Fafnir from Smite. Found a tactical potato coloring that I like. For one of his recent Fire Chroma vids. Reasonable. Heh. Muro. Not War? Nah. I like the Galatine Prime look more than War. Not much for energy swords. I like some, like, fucking metal. Like, metal and gold. Give that to me. Galatine Prime. That's what's up. I wish it was a flat blade, though. Ugh. That was the one... That's okay, that's my main problem with the Galatine Prime. Is that it looks like a little lame. A little. Because, like, let's just get in here. Okay. Like, you see regular Galatine, how it's got, like, this big fatty blade? Like, this super fat blade. The Galatine Prime blade is fatter. Like, I wanted this to be like, oh, this is kind of like a dull Galatine. And this to be like a fucking sick flat blade. Like, that was what I was looking for. Or, like, if it was gonna have, like just, like, sharper. I don't know. Something more Dragon Slayer-y. Like a flat, wide blade. Put the Cathedral Knight Greatsword in Warframe. I don't know, that's all I'm saying. I don't know what you mean. We need Zweihander Prime, a nice Ultra Greatsword. Yeah. I'm in. I'm literally the only person I know that actually uses all the Twitch Prime rewards. I've used most of them. I have Twitch Prime. Why does DE even add those tiles if they never spawn? They're like rare tiles. I think most of it is like connecting pieces. So that's not so much like spawn chance as in like the RNG has its own spawn chance in a weird way because everything has to fit. You need both. I actually enjoy my regular Galatine over literally every other melee in my arsenal. I just want the Greatsword in Warframe. Yeah, for real. Exactly, O'Hill. Pindicus, David Zippy. Thank you for the follows. The Karst really makes me laugh. It's a physical blade that doesn't deal a cent of physical damage. I love it, the physics seem legit. So you want Ludwig's Moonlight Greatsword? I don't know what you mean. We need the chicken leg in Warframe. I'd be okay with that. Tenogen needs to make a Galatine Greatsword. Yeah, for real. For real. If I can just get a Galatine Prime skin that is like, oh, what's up? It's just the Greatsword from DS3. Okay. Bought. First of all, bought. Second and third, bought. Fourth, using it forever. Random thought I had earlier. So we've had deluxe skins for melee weapons so far. What about a primary or secondary deluxe skin? Like have a pistol skin that comes out with a Mesa Deluxe. You were speaking to my soul is what you're doing. That's what's happening here. And also, we've had a deluxe skin for a secondary already. It was the Sonic War one that comes with Banshee. Everyone forgets about it. Can I redo Stolen Dreams for Catalyst? No, no, nope. That would be way too easy. I want a Warframe whose ult just turns them into Havel. An actual pump action shotgun. Yes. If I can get a fucking Spaz 12 in Warframe, I will fucking blow my load for one of those. Like, just a really good feeling, just like, just fucking blow motherfuckers away. It'd be great. Do you get the rewards if you do the tactical alerts again? Whenever they roll back around, yes. What primary you want for Tenogen 4 the most? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably the Soma. I think the Soma could look a lot more interesting with Tenogen. What if the blades were as long as their hitbox? With the current star chart, you can't find all the Couriers. You can, they fixed it, Aetherius. As far as we didn't get any more weapon skins for the Galatine besides the Claymore skin. Yeah, I know, right? And the Claymore skin's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't, maybe it's just, I just don't like infested looking stuff. Like, this is okay. Like, if it was this blade shape and, like, evened out and stuff, and it was, like, a regular thing, I'd like it a lot more. I'm just not much for the infested look.
It will be marked on navigation.
I want a shotgun that shoots a sword that explodes into smaller swords. What weapons do you think will get deluxe skins in the next few bundles? I mean, with any luck, we'll get a Galatine skin with Chroma. And I think for Frost, we've already seen it. I think it's going to be a longsword skin that's like a crystal blade, because that's what it looks like is in that concept art. If the Claymire was a straight blade and made it look like it was made of bone or something, I'd like it more. I agree with that, Rhino. I'm into that. A revolver shotgun, like one from Call of Duty Ghosts. Or revolver shotguns are fucking dope also. How long is the Galatine? Real fucking long. Immense. Can we just get Smo's Great Hammer? Ha. Maybe this is the only infested weapon that looks really badass other than maybe the Serrata. I agree. Actually, I have a good color scheme I was messing around with the Mios, I think. Makes it look more infested-y. Like, this is my matching one, but I kind of like this one. And this one, too. It's pretty solid. I'm just messing around with some, like, different colors. This one seems good. This one. This one is probably, like, my favorite. I like the like, what's the color called? Not cream. Whatever, this one. This color, gray. Like light gray, I guess we'd call it. Let's go with that. I like how it looks. Looks real nice with the red, like on the blade. Makes it look more infested-y without being lame. How many sigils do you have? Oh fuck. If I answered that with too many, would you believe me? Because the answer is too many. Can I see your Valkyrie? Absolutely. You know, I think I'm still missing.
Anything you need.
Oh, I have all of these sigils. Yes, this is the kind of like fucking completionist bullshit I'm on right now.
What can
Have all of these sigils.
Do you see anything interesting?
Alright, that's the last of my Syndicate sigils from this side.
I have all of them. Every single one. All of them. Every single one.
Thank you, Rhino. I really like how my Valkyrie looks, for real. I can't wait for Mesa to start getting like more elaborate Tenogen stuff like this. Like Grax Mesa. Oh boy. Pretty good. What's up, Bentham? Or Mittens, rather. But yeah, we're actually preparing to wrap up. So I'm sorry, Mittens. Still on a big halberd type polearm like Warframes take out an Executioner Axe. Hope Valkyrie Prime doesn't ruin the Grax skin. Yeah, if the Prime bits fuck it up, that'll be real unfortunate and shitty. Unless Valkyrie Prime just looks way better than Valkyrie Grax, in which case, nothing of value was lost. Have the Syndicates really don't like you. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, they're not into it. Oh yeah. Yeah, Freezer would be nice. I'm Siegmeyer of Katarina, and you shall feel my wrath, a good friend. Grex Mesa better be some special ops or trench coat looking thing going on. Oh, now I want it so bad. I need more styling. Like, if it's, like, a lot of, like, the Hyeka stuff, only with, like, a fucking, like, trench coat type thing over top. Man. Man. What thing in the game was the hardest for you to get? Frost Prime. Because that was back when drop rates were at acceptable levels of, like, less than 1%. Do you have Excalibur Prime? Yes. Yeah, Frost Prime was the hardest thing. That was like that was that 1%, like actual 1% drop rate life. That was real rough whenever that was around. Then the data miners came and saved us from that hell. It is a rare and endangered species. Also, did you ever see people with a giant dad build in Dark Souls? I'd love to see the damn thing. Yes, I did. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Old Frost Prime. They were real bad. I farmed that shit. I got it. Mesa took me 11 Alad runs. Ooh. I actually got Mesa in 4 Alad runs. Still waiting for Frost Prime to come around again. Fuck paying 800 platform. I'm feeling it. Yeah, ancient prime drop rates were awful. Totally awful. Do you think that Frost Prime will be unvaulted again? Yes, absolutely. Might take a long time, but definitely. The moment when you're gonna buy loot boxes for Halloween. Mittens. This is the tile set I'm stuck on. The moment when you're gonna buy a loot box. I heard of that. 800 plat for Frost, I'm not surprised. But the most I've seen for him on the market is 300 to 500. It's not bad. But yeah, let's wrap up this stream. I'm gonna have to go back. Does anybody remember about how far we were into the stream whenever I went through all that raid stuff? Because I need to make that a stream highlight, because I think that's actually really valuable information. That was a really good point. That was a while ago. I'm sure I can find it. We talked about it for like probably a good 20 minutes. Took me over a year of grinding to get Mesa. Whew. That's rough, Race Sphere. Got the Pharaoh Halloween skin, and it is really good. Goddamn. I think the one Halloween skin I want is the Reaper one. I really like that skin a lot. The shotguns look awesome. Keep seeing Ember Primes running around the map, killing everything by being near it. I'm kind of hyped for that unvaulting. Oh yeah, that at lower levels, that is definitely how that works. 3 hours ago, maybe? Okay, around the 4-hour mark. I'll start there. Thank you, Trill. Right before JV. Yeah, it's in that interim. I'll figure it out. I'll get on it. 4:30 a.m. to start. Oh, but yeah. Good stuff. All right. That's gonna wrap up the stream, and I'll see you guys later. Probably Tuesday? I'll try and stream again on Tuesday, but it might not be until Wednesday. Fucking bought Mesa when she was 55% off. Nice, Murrow. Best thing about farming any new prime or regular frame is that the first time you get a piece, you cannot be disappointed. This is true. But yeah. Wait, so did you see the tie that says Tasmanian Tiger? I have not messed with it yet. NG, I have not looked into that on Steam because I slept and then the stream happened, so... Yeah. Starts around 2 hours 45 in the Twitch VOD. Awesome. Thank you, Griffin. Yeah, I will put that up on the channel. 246. Thank you. Is the Reaper Prime good, and is there even a purpose for the glaive? Reaper Prime is okay, and the glaives have really fallen out since the end of Classic Blestrin. But yeah. Also, Griffin, you're now a moderator, and that's the end of the stream. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Yep. Also, of course, videos on the channel, YouTube stuffs. I'm on Twitter also. If you want to ask some questions, I like answering questions on Twitter. I get them even whenever I'm not at my house. So, yeah. I'll see you guys later. Also, Murrow, I'm on to you, you fucker.